A very good morning, everyone, and welcome to the UPro Indo Cricket Arena for Day 2 of England Asia Cup 2024. So, we will bring you the live action from this encounter between India and Sri Lanka development in the men's open category to kick off the day. But before we go to the game, let's head on to the national anthems of all the teams which will participate in these first two games of the day.
Very good morning once again from the UPro Indoor Centre here in Talawatugoda. Our opening game for Day 2 of the England Asia Cup 2024 is Sri Lanka Dev versus India. And on court 2, we'll have England versus Singapore. Laksasi, Sri Lanka Dev are the only side in the open men's division without a win. They'd hope to put up a good display against India, who were involved in that thrilling encounter against Sri Lanka yesterday.
Yes, indeed, Sri Lanka development. This will be a good test for the youngsters who are looking to fill those upcoming voids in the senior team, the senior Indo cricket team for Sri Lanka. So they gave a good fight to England, they gave a good fight to Singapore, but unfortunately just couldn't end up on the correct side of the result. But here, if they can pose a threat to India, that will give them a lot of confidence. So let's see how the youngsters from Sri Lanka handles this Indian challenge in this opening game of Day 2.
Yes, the opening batsman for India, Dhanush, the skipper, and Adiraj. India posted 99 in their first match against Sri Lanka and took away 3.5 points from the game. Laksasi, it was even Stevens there. So good start to their campaign.
A very good start for India. Sri Lanka, on the other hand, the Sri Lanka senior team, they have 9.5 points from the two games that they played. 6 from the game against England and 3.5 from the game against India. And for the Sri Lanka development side, I think they managed to get 2 points each in both the games. So 4 points, 4 wins in skins for the youngsters from Sri Lanka in the 2 games that they played. So and yeah, I feel that that should be a good result against India. Winning some skins will be a very good result because it's going to be an uphill task for them to beat this Indian national lineup. But let's see what they can do.
It's going to be a long day for Team India. They have 3 games today, Laksasi. They're involved in the opening game here against Sri Lanka Dev. Then they take on Singapore midway through the day. And then we have the final game that we'll be covering on the Papare for Day 2, England versus India. That might be a blockbuster.
This is the first time that you're catching a glimpse of this Sri Lanka development side, because yesterday both the games were played in court number 2. These are the fixtures for today. Sri Lanka development versus India, Singapore versus England Lionesses, India versus Singapore in the 40 and over Masters category, and then we come back to the men's category, Singapore versus India. So those are the fixtures for today in the England Asia Cup 2024. So it's Isuru wearing that iconic number 99 on his back to bowl the very first over of day 2. And from what I saw, Iren, just like the number, his action is similar to Lasith Maling as well. A slingy action, Isuru.
It's been a good 24 hours for Sri Lankan slingers. Laksisi, with Matisha Patirana walking away with the honours of being the man of the match yesterday for Chennai Super Kings, picking up a forfeit.
Matisha Patirana removing Suryakumar Yadav and Nishan Kishan in the same over to completely derail that chase of Mumbai Indians. Here's the first delivery of day 2. A full toss to begin, and they get through. 2 runs added in the very first delivery. A loose start from Isuru.
But once he hits his radar, Laksisi, he can be very, very accurate.
Dhanush and Adiraj, the 2 opening batters, the batters who will play in the opening skin for India.
It's going to be important for Sri Lanka Dev to set the right note early on day 2, Laksisi. They are on the back foot after two subpar performances on day 1.
Once again, not a good delivery. Straight down the leg side, just flicked it away quite easily, playing off his legs. That's one of the easiest strokes to play here.
A heavily contested division with 5 teams.
Good piece of fielding that time. 4 runs on the board after 3 deliveries in the first over.
Sri Lanka Dev fell victim to being a tad complacent on the field, on the court yesterday, Laksisi, in terms of their fielding. A few overthrows, so they can't have too many unforced errors today, especially against the strong Indian side.
Isuru, now, whenever he pitches the ball, he looks very, very dangerous when he pitches the ball in that outside the off stump area. He needs to find his correct length. Here's the third ball.
And those are the lapses, Laksisi, that they can ill afford. A good opportunity there to peg India back early on.
A full toss once again. Easy pickings.
2 and over.
They'll play those strokes away on juicy full tosses like that whole day, the Indian lineup. 8 runs on the board after the first over. A good start by Adiraj and Dhanush.
Yes, India were pegged back early against Sri Lanka, losing a wicket in their first over of the tournament. So they've now laid a decent foundation at the top. This opening skin is going to be very, very crucial for them, Laksisi.
Just 13 runs in that opening skin yesterday against Sri Lanka.
Let's go, guys, please. Play.
We saw 2 clean sweeps yesterday, both by the English women's
Guys,
side.
If you're going to work
having
at this
clean
pace, you're gonna
sweeps
run
against
over
Sri
time.
Lanka and
Guys,
Singapore.
If you're going to work at this pace,
They really
you're gonna go
asserted
over
their
time.
authority on the tournament.
Play.
Against Sri Lanka and the
No ball,
Singapore
stop the
side,
pitch.
and that's a loose start.
These are the small mishaps you can ill afford, Laxisi, especially when you've lost your first 2 games. You've got to get your basics right, be it outdoor cricket or indoor cricket.
The second delivery, very well played.
2.
The Sri
Much
Lankan
better by Carven.
The Sri Lankan
Danush,
bowlers,
please off the pitch, mate. Danush, off
so
the pitch,
far,
please.
they have been inconsistent. That has been the problem in the 8 deliveries that we have seen so far. That was an opportunity, needed a direct hit there.
2.
So even yesterday in that game against England, the Sri Lanka development side missed out on a lot of direct hits where they really should have gotten the wickets, and things would have been quite different if they did manage to get those direct hits on target. But that didn't happen for Sri Lanka development.
Yes, and especially in this format of the game, you have all 3 stumps to aim at, and on the second shy, Mudita gets it.
Finally a direct hit on target for Sri Lanka development as they get that first dismissal of this first skin of India. Brilliantly done by Mudita. Here's the replay. It was hit hard, driven away very hard, but Mudita, a one-handed collection, and then a brilliant direct hit. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Sri Lanka development very early in this first skin.
Once bitten, twice shy, Mudita.
Dead ball. No,
An
dead
opportunity
ball.
for redemption.
No, dead ball. He's been hit in the head. The ball's dead.
Had a decent
ball's dead.
opportunity there.
Yeah, the ball was already
We have a
dead. At the
slight
moment he got hit in the head.
pause in
So
proceedings
it's not a run out. The ball was
due
dead.
to an on-field injury.
So we're going to return to strike, okay?
I think the fielder there really should have released the ball as soon as
stopped
he
the
got
clock.
it. I think he just wasted a second or two before he went for the throw. And because an non-striker is anyway running from the moment that the ball is getting delivered, he needs to make sure that he releases it quickly. But he failed to do that. And also an underarm throw. I think it was a very slow underarm throw from the fielder. And I think it was a chance gone begging, as I feel, because there was a clear chance to get another wicket there.
And we've seen that with teams who performed well yesterday, Laxisi. It's important for you to generate the flicks, the parries. You don't have time to gather the ball and have a decent shot at the stumps like you do in outdoor cricket. It's a quick, fast-moving game. And you've got to be very agile and adapt to the situation on the court.
Reaction speed has to be on the next level in indoor cricket. That's the main thing here. Half a second is enough to make everything different. Still checking on that injury situation for Sri Lanka development. India 9 runs on the board, 2 deliveries to go in the second over. A good start so far from Sri Lanka. The development side putting up a good fight against the senior Indian side in the opening game of day 2.
And that wicket was the difference, Laxisi. Had India been on 14, you would say that they've had the better start. But this format doesn't allow for any complacency. It doesn't allow you to drop your guard at any juncture of the game. With a wicket resulting in a penalty of 5 runs.
And an update from Court 2. England, who are batting first against Singapore, they are 28 at the moment.
The England men's side taking a leaf out of the England women's side's manual. Building a solid foundation. Both their openers, the England women's side, Laxisi, in both their skins yesterday, had an unblemished record. Didn't lose a single wicket.
Has got 44 runs in both the games. And England in the game happening in court number 2. 30 runs added in the first skin against Singapore. A very good first skin for them. Meanwhile, they're still getting ready to begin the action of this game after it was halted due to a player injury on the Sri Lankan development side.
We'll take a short break and be back with you shortly.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number 1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
We had a stoppage in play due to an on-field injury, but we are back here on court 1. First game of day 2 of the England Asia Cup 2024.
And I think it was Isuru who bowled that first over that got injured, and Kavindu has replaced him on the field. We'll have to get confirmation whether Isuru
There are
will
2
come
balls
back for the
remaining in
game
the over.
or whether this is a permanent replacement.
Players ready. Play. Three.
Good running between wickets there by Adiraj and
100%.
captain Danush. 3 runs added
Last
to the
ball.
total.
Yes.
This is the skipper,
Yeah, 3
Danush, on
scored.
strike
1
for
ball
India.
remaining. What? Yeah.
An update from court 2. England posted 30 in their opening skin. A very productive one for them against Singapore.
That is now the over. Change, please.
So end of the second over, India 12 runs at the moment in this first skin, 2 more overs to go.
target that Danush and Adiraj should set for themselves.
And Mudita seems to be in the action always because the ball seems to be following him. And he's always ready to go at that direct hit. So he's the one who forced that dismissal for Sri Lanka. Trying to play it through the leg side again. It was a short delivery, but not as short as the batter was expecting it to be.
It also got to him a lot quicker than he expected.
2. Last ball.
2 more runs added. 5 runs from this third over. Adiraj on 13, Danush on 4. Cuts it away really well.
And over. Change, please.
7 runs from that third over. 19 runs on the board. And we have 1 more over to go in this first skin for India.
Thank you. Players ready.
Yes,
Thank you, gentlemen.
India are off to a
Guys,
positive
in and
start
out,
here
otherwise you do
on
run
day
the
2.
risk of running over time. It's already the first
Despite
3
losing
overs have already gone
that
over.
early wicket,
Thank you.
Danush and Adiraj have rebuilt the innings quite well, and they'd be very watchful in this final over of the skin. We saw many dismissals in the finals overs
ready,
of
please.
skins yesterday, and they don't want
Is this Shalitha?
to undo all their hard work
Play.
here in this final over.
And this is the skipper for Sri Lanka development, Chalitha, bowling the last over of this first skin. Almost an overthrow there. Bowling some off spin, skipper Chalitha. Didn't have the best of times against England yesterday. Went for some runs in that game. Drives it away.
2.
And very well placed there.
And once again, Laksisi, you have all 3 stumps to aim at. It's important that Sri Lanka Dev start converting those chances.
Leg side. And
That's down the leg side.
Thank you.
And
again,
he'll have to re-bowl this. Now this is what you can't afford to do. Bowling leg side deliveries in the last over of a skin. Much better this time from Chalitha, and a direct hit would have been really, really close.
Another opportunity goes amiss for Sri Lanka Dev as India start piling up the runs here.
Thank you.
In the opening skin on day 2.
Out.
Even though that was slightly haphazard and lethargic on the part of the Sri Lankan fielders, they're able to convert the parry off the rebound, and wicketkeeper Savindu does the rest.
And the keeper missed it in that first attempt, but luckily the batter was too far down the court that he had time to recollect it and dislodge the stumps. So 2 dismissals, and just as we mentioned earlier, India losing a wicket in this last over of the skin.
2. Last ball, thank you. Last
There's
ball.
a lucky rebound there off the rear net for Savindu.
That is 2 over and pair.
With
Thank
that,
you.
it will be the end of the first skin of this Indian innings. 2 dismissals in this first skin, 24 runs added. So India, they'll be disappointed that they lost another wicket in that last over of the skin. Otherwise, it was a decent effort by Adiraj and skipper Danush. But nevertheless, 24 runs, sort of a par total when we talk about the games that we had yesterday. So 24 runs. Let's see what the second skin can do for India in this opening game of day 2.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now The best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
I've stopped the clock. I've stopped the clock. But I have stopped it, but you are still 2 minutes behind.
Welcome back to
Okay, 2
the
minutes behind.
UPro Indoor Squad Indoor
Players
Cricket
ready.
Stadium here in Talwatugoda. Welcome to all our viewers and good morning to everyone. And good morning to Ricky Sims who has joined me.
Yes, good morning, Paulinus. Good morning to all our viewers watching this game on ThePapare.com on Dialog TV. And I'm sure there are lots of followers online as well watching this game where India is playing.
India had a very good game yesterday against Sri Lankan men's. It was a tight game. And today they are playing the Sri Lankan development side. They got 24 runs in the first skin and 4 up to now in the second. Just the first over. 4 deliveries remaining in the first over of the second skin.
The India generally is a strong side. In fact, the Indo cricket has picked up over the years rapidly. Paulinus, at one time they were fairly new to Indo cricket. Sri Lanka started playing Indo cricket, I think, before India really started getting into the game. But they are, as all other sports, they have caught up very quickly, taken a lot of interest into the game, put in a lot of money and time and administration-wise, and developing Indo cricket around the country.
Yes, definitely they have the enthusiasm. We saw them playing a very good game yesterday.
These two are batting really well so far. Good skin.
32 runs on the board.
Vijay and Afroz.
2
runs coming quite easily. Slapping it down on the
last
wicket.
ball. Just be wary, jumping too early before into the face of the batter can be no ball, okay? So just be wary of that, yeah? Interference in front of the batter.
But it's
last ball.
Flexibility and the skill to adapt.
2. That is now the over.
Getting the runs.
Over.
34 on the board. That's 2 runs for that too. Take it on to 36. So in the second skin, 12 runs on the board. With just an over.
Is it Aaron?
36 coming off 5
Aaron,
overs.
Thank you.
24
ready.
they
Thank
scored
you,
in the
Aaron.
first skin.
Play.
So 6 apiece to the 2 batters.
2. Two.
Runs in this skin up to now.
So total has moved up to 40. It's been a very good skin so far for these two, Vijay and Afroz.
2.
They're not trying to hit the go bang bang. They're just jabbing it into the net. Most of the runs have come behind the batting crease. If you take a look both on the leg as well as the offside.
Well, what is important is they're slapping it down into the ground very nicely and putting it into the net.
Yes, they're using the length really well. No, as you mentioned, hitting it into the ground hard and into the net. And the running has been brilliant.
Still not decided to go straight. The last couple of overs, they might decide to go straight.
Last ball.
If you take a look, Paulinus, they haven't really missed any deliveries at all. Almost every ball, they've managed to get 2 runs.
See these two batters. And there again, you see 12 each now from the 2 batters. That's 2 overs completed, 24 runs coming.
So exactly, they've got 2 runs per ball. Paulinus, excellent batting. After 7 overs, 48.
The most important thing, Ricky, is no dismissals.
Players ready.
Well, once
Thank you,
dismissed, the scores will be pulled back by 5 runs.
Thank you.
So that's very important, not to get out. Again, nicely played, and they're running for the second one.
Brilliant.
That's good bit of running there.
Slightly a misfield there. The fielders not backing up each other, but excellent running once again by this pair, and 50 on the board. So they have lots of time. Soft hands, playing late.
It's control.
Jabbing it into the net.
Afroz Pasha getting into the lead by 15 with that 3 runs which he took earlier. Otherwise, both the batters were getting 2 in every delivery.
Bowls changing around the wicket.
Good bit of understanding by these 2 batters.
Round the wicket. Yep,
Definitely going to put up a good score in this skin, the way they are going.
That was a good delivery. That was the first dot ball in this skin, in fact. That was full. See, he didn't give him the time to get onto the back foot and jab it onto the net. He learned quickly out there, the bowler.
Afro's third ball. VJ third ball. Third ball batters. Third ball. Last ball.
That's nicely done this
that
time.
Way, 1 run and over. Over.
So that's a single down, taking the score on to 56. So 7 overs gone, 56, 32 in the second skin, 24 in the first skin.
So they haven't got any minus points in this skin, which has been a bonus for India. Vijay and Afroz, probably 2 of their better players, experienced players in this format.
That's nicely played again. 2 into that. Every ball they're trying to get the maximum of 2 runs.
I think the fuller length has probably is the better option for the Sri Lankans. You see, as soon as you bowl the fuller length, they found it a touch difficult to hit it into the nets, but just short. The Sri Lankan bowlers haven't that pace to rush them, so they have enough time to jab it into the net and run.
The difference, Vicky, I think if you bowl short, it's easy for them to slap it down into the ground. But if you bowl a fuller length, they'd go straight down. So there you are. That's the first time they thought of going straight down.
This has been a decent over so far. Well bowled, well bowled.
Last ball.
Just beating him outside that off stump.
They've done well in the skin up to now, 35. That's again a fuller length delivery.
1 and over. Pair. Over. Over. Over, VJ. Over.
Well, that was very close. So 60 on the board. So that's the end of that skin. So 1 more over remaining actually. 8th over. 36 runs on the board.
Just Kevin. Thank you. Players ready. Thank you, Kevin. Play.
So the beginning of the third skin of this Indian innings. A very good second skin from India. 36 runs added. 60 runs on the board. A very good start for India. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Laksisi. Good morning to everyone. So that second skin will hurt Sri Lanka. 36. A very, very good total there. The total has moved on to 61.
Dead ball. Fix it up.
The start of the 9th over.
I've already, yeah.
3 balls left
Thank
in
All right,
this over.
let's go.
Kavin,
Play.
the bowler, Kavin Patirana, son of the national coach, Asela Patirana.
2.
Kavin, one for the future for sure. Now, yesterday in that game against England, played a very good knock. Kavin, Sri Lanka was under pressure after that first skin, but this guy managed to dig Sri Lanka out of that hole.
2. Last ball.
So far, decent over, just 5 runs. And a wicket.
Kavin fires one in and manages to disturb the woodwork of Vaibhav. So exactly what the doctor ordered for Sri Lanka development here. Here's the replay. Brilliant delivery. Brilliantly done. Aim towards that leg stump of Vaibhav.
Players ready.
Basically yoked him, Laksisi. So bringing back 5 runs for his team. And now the skin, the batter still on 0 after 1 over.
Is he good to return?
Yeah, that's a brilliant result that he managed to take the wicket in the last delivery because no runs. That means no runs given away in that over.
Yeah, basically it's a maiden.
And I think Isuru, who left the field because of the injury, he's back on the field wearing that 9 jersey.
It'll just be as normal now.
All good to see that it was nothing serious.
Sorry?
No one wants to see anyone getting really hurt.
If anything else, he goes off. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Well,
I'll keep
it's a
you
game.
informed. I'll keep talking to you. Thank you.
But
Players
in
ready?
Indo, you
We're all
can
good now,
have
guys?
clashes between the batsman who's running and the
7,
fielders.
8 and play. Thank you. Two.
And at one time, Laksisi, I saw the Indian physio also trying to help out. You know, that's the beauty of this game. You know, it's not just your team. It's about all the players see that they are fit.
Whatever said and done, Michael, at the end of the day, cricket is the gentleman's game. We always see these kind of acts, not just in indoor cricket. We see that a lot in outdoor cricket.
3.
3 runs from that shot.
Now Vaibhav has managed to get himself back to 0. He was on -3 after that dismissal.
1.
I needed a better collection there from skipper Chalita.
Push the net
1
back,
run
Kelvin
added.
off 1 run.
It prevented the ball from hitting the net, but had to collect it cleanly. There was an opportunity for a run out. Short delivery, cuts it away,
2.
and brilliantly done by Daivik.
Last ball. Last ball.
He was not sure, was looking at his partner whether he was coming before he took that run.
No, in fact, it was Vaibhav. Vaibhav has managed to another delivery
And
this
over.
time.
Over.
It's not Kavin.
Over.
It's Isuru bowling that good Yorker and delivery.
Players ready.
Wondering how that Mr. Stumps.
Savindu.
I didn't miss that by much. Now the Sri Lankan development side finding some rhythm in this third skin once again. That second skin managed to take the game away from Sri Lanka a bit. There were 2 dismissals in the first skin, nothing in the second
wait there,
skin.
guys, please wait there, wait there. Can I have that base plate brought back, please?
Now Savindu, who did the role of the wicket keeper, the man behind the stumps. He will bowl his 2 overs.
Play now, please. Thank you. Play.
Because in Indo cricket, Michael, all the 8 they have to bowl 2 overs each. So the wicket keeper, he needs to bowl.
You need to bowl
Batters,
proper
this is
overs,
now
basically.
third ball.
Your action also
Third ball,
counts.
batters. Third ball.
Can't just throw the ball.
And Michael, the update from court number 2. England on 71 in their last skin. 30, 17 and 22 in the 3 skins respectively. So 3 more runs added. This pair recovering well after that dismissal.
Sri Lanka development will need to get another
1
wicket or 2 at least to get a few minus runs. Get that total down. They won't want to be chasing anything in the region of 90 or 100 runs.
If India do manage to get to that 100-run mark, it will definitely be a huge task for the young Sri Lankans against a very quality Indian side. Yesterday they gave a target of 100 to the Sri Lanka senior team, and they almost fell short of it. They were very lucky at the end to make sure that it was a tight game.
2. Last ball.
No, in that game, Michael, I feel that India eased up a little bit in the end. I think in that last skin, in the last 2 overs, I think they thought that they had the game wrapped, but the Sri Lankan batters, the last skin, managed to turn things around brilliantly.
5 over.
Meanwhile, that will be a boundary. Exactly the punishment a delivery like that deserves a full toss, and he just hammered it down the court.
That was hit with a lot of power. No chance for the fielders. Valuable 5 runs. The total
14.
moved up to 81 now.
14 is Dilshan.
The last over in this skin. So 21 runs, that's pretty decent. Anything in the region of 25 to 30 would be a very decent and safe score. 30 plus, definitely a very good score.
Alright, play.
A bit of hesitation there, no run. And this is what the development squad needs to do, create a bit of pressure, indecision.
Cut away really well. That's one of the most effective strokes, isn't it, Michael? When the ball is short, you cut it really hard onto the ground, which will make the ball bounce over the field and hit the net, which gives you the time to go for a run as well.
Yeah, that's a more safer shot because you have enough time to get to the other end.
So the bowlers, they need to identify this and make sure that they don't bowl short. Bowling short will give the batter ample space of time to go for the runs. Once again, short,
2,
and he managed to hammer it away towards the leg side.
2 balls remaining, thank you.
There has been 2 short in this over, Michael, for my liking. Dilshan giving away easy runs, 27 runs on the board. That's a good delivery, much better. This is what he needed to do in the previous deliveries as well. Got a good comeback from Dilshan. 1 delivery to go in this third skin. 87 runs on the board, 27 runs in this skin. Another good delivery.
Okay, that is now the over and batting
So he
partnership,
manages to
thank
bowl
you.
2 dot deliveries, Michael, to end the third skin. 27 runs on the board.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at a restaurant. Book your getaway now.
Well, 87 runs on the board for India. They've done pretty well at the moment. This is the final skin. 24 in the first, 36 in the second, 27 in the third. As I say, good morning to Viren, who's joining me in the box for the first time today.
Good morning, partners.
Well, you enjoyed the day yesterday?
It was very, very good. It was a riveting day of cricket. And we have a third ball scenario here. Laksisi and I were on there for the first skin today when Isuru bowled his first over. But these are the opportunities that Sri Lanka Dev need to capitalize on, pointers.
One, yeah.
It's just a run there. So done the first over of the fourth skin pretty well up to now. 3 balls remaining, just a run only given away. But right throughout, the Indians have done pretty well. Viren. 24, 36, 27 in the 3 skins played so far. Might be wanting to do a bit better.
And this was the same type of template they followed in their first game against the Sri Lanka men's side as well. They're well on course to posting a very, very competitive total here. And playing very sensibly, pointers. We've seen quite a few teams drop their guard in the final skin. So all these two have to do is get to that middling score of 20 to 25 in this skin. And India should feel they're on top.
It's 90 on the board up to now. 14 overs, 13 overs completed.
Probably about
3 more overs remaining.
But that makes up for
yes,
it already.
they can go up to the 100 mark or go a little bit above that.
Players ready, please. Muditha.
Their target
Players
must be
ready.
to get up to
Thank you,
about
Muditha.
120,
Players ready.
115,
And a wicket.
120.
And play.
Something like that. If they get another 25 runs in this skin, they will reach that target.
Another shy at the stumps. There was no support there at the bowler's end.
Supin.
India posted 99 in that first game. Polinas in that thriller against Sri Lanka.
That was the Sri Lankan men's side. This is the development side that is playing today. They have done pretty well, getting 92.
A good opportunity for these youngsters, pointers, coming up against a strong and formidable Indian outfit in the first game here on day 2.
Yes, they are very much aware of the men's team performance against them yesterday. It was a tight game, a tough game. They could have won. The last over, a couple of wides would bowl.
2 behind the net.
Quite a few missed opportunities here, pointers.
It's gone in
When you've
behind
got
the tape.
3 stumps to aim at, you've got to convert.
That's again nicely played. 2 more to the total. Taking the score on to 97.
This men's division is very competitive, pointers. No team has won on a clean sweep. We saw 2 in the women's division with the English women's team having 2 clean sweeps. And just a quick update from Court 2. The England men's team are well on course to posting a very formidable total against Singapore on 95 midway through their final skin.
Yes, here India has reached the 100
This looks like Aaron.
in the fourth skin. 2 more overs remaining in this skin.
Ready, please. Thank you,
Well,
India.
as we were talking earlier, Brian, I'm sure
Thank you,
India
guys.
might be looking at 120. If they can get 10 runs per over,
You can have that one.
they'll
That was definitely
come up to 120, which is a very formidable score.
And very gettable in the final 2 overs, pointers, without
Thank you, Aaron.
taking on undue risks.
All good, Siraj. Thank you, mate. Play now, please. Thank you.
Well, we saw that second skin which I did with Ricky earlier on. How the batters, they are mixed up there. Oh, missed opportunity. That was a missed opportunity for the Sri Lankan development side.
And at this level, Paulinus, they'll rue those missed opportunities. You had both batsmen at one end. And you've got to capitalize on those chances.
That's another tossed up delivery. Good bowling there. 101 on the board.
2.
The Indian batters really looking for the runs, and they are getting them quite easily.
Yes, they should be quite watchful in terms of not taking too many risks when they're trying to rotate strike. And as you said, Poinus, 120 should be the target. With 8 deliveries left in the Indian innings.
Well, they didn't get runs, enough runs in this over. There's a third ball situation created again by the Sri Lankan bowlers. Well, we started this over with 20 runs remaining to get up to 120. And that's a dismissal.
Brilliant bowling by Aaron. Flighting it, inducing the batsman and incentivizing him to come out of the crease. And that was Savindu there doing the cleaning up behind the stumps. And they're pegged back once again, Paulinus.
Yes, so they have pulled the Indians back again to 98 with that dismissal.
Players ready, please. Final over. Thank you.
11 runs in this skin.
31 is 7, do.
The weakest up to now, these 4 skins. They got 24 in the first, 36 in the second, 27 in the third.
Yeah, no, all good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And the senior men's side kept India to 99. If the Devs team here can get a dismissal or 2 in this final over, Paulinus, they'll have the psychological edge going into their run chase.
It's definitely the Sri Lanka men's got 99 and India chased at 99 but was unable to get on top of it. Or was it the other way around where India got 99 and Sri Lanka chased it?
India with 3.5 points under their name, with honours being split in that opening game against the men's side last evening.
So it's 1 run scored, then dead ball. Yeah, so no further injury, it's not head, so it's only 1 and then dead ball. Play.
The development boys have done pretty well, I would say, to restrict the strong Indian side to 101 up to now. 4 more deliveries remaining. That's driven down the court. Just a single, maybe.
It was that second skin that prompted India to gain some momentum, Paulinus. But Sri Lanka have kept things tight thereafter
2
with regular dismissals.
So 17 in the skin. 2 more balls remaining. That hits straight down.
7.
And they'll rue their chances with that missed opportunity there, Paulinus, because that is 7 runs added to the total. There was a cardinal error in the deep. When you know they've scored a maximum and are trying to convert it with a physical run, that miss shy at the stumps will come back to haunt the Sri Lankan Dev team.
Can I have the ball, please?
So that's a boundary in the last delivery. That will take the Indian score on to 115 and 28 in that skin. That's another good skin. So we were thinking about 120. But if they didn't have that dismissal, they would have reached at 120. But I'm sure India might be happy with 115.
Dismissals at regular intervals are worth its weight in gold, Paulinus. And that final over. And the missed opportunities in this final skin will be reflected upon by the Sri Lanka dev team think tank.
Well, Sri Lanka development needs 115 runs to win this game. That will be a tough ask against a strong Indian team. Well, India managed to curtail the Sri Lanka men's team for 99. You see the highlights of the Indian innings. Runs coming very regularly.
First two
they were getting it in twos. Ready, please. Good bit of understanding. Missed opportunity there too. All what they got to do is they see both the batsmen on same man, and they couldn't get that opportunity correctly.
Let's go, guys, please. First two batters, fielding side. Thank you.
Getting dismissals at regular intervals is your recipe for success as a fielding unit. Pointers.
Let's go, guys.
As much as Sri Lanka struck
Sri Lanka, first two
quite a
batters,
few
please.
occasions, these missed opportunities
Sri Lanka,
might be
first two
costly
batters, please.
come the end of the game.
And that also they allowed it to go to the 4. So that
Sri Lanka.
took the total up to 115.
Sri Lanka, let's go, please, gentlemen.
So
First two
India
batters on court, thank you.
did pretty well getting 115 in this game.
Yes, and we'll be back for the Sri Lankan run chase.
Come on.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are 3 important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Thank you. Players ready.
So welcome
Thank
back.
you, Sri Lanka. Let's go, guys. Come on.
So 100
Good
and
score
Thank
on
you.
the
Players ready.
scoreboard, isn't it? 116 needed, Michael,
Play now.
for the Sri Lankan development.
2.
starts off well. The first delivery at 2. Main thing is that Ricky, they will also be looking to get this
Yes, so that
the first skin.
second skin in particular was really good for India, where they made 36. They batted really well. Didn't give any minus points in that skin. That was a successful one for them.
Out.
Very close one. Oh, given.
That was up. That was up.
Well, I thought the batsman was in.
That was up. And can we straighten them up? Thanks, guys. And the bail. Thank you. That'll still need to be straightened, guys.
The dismissal in the first over. Sri Lanka going to minus now. That was a very close call, Ricky.
There have been a few close calls that haven't gone. I would say that have gone both ways.
Out.
Indecision again.
Excellent fielding, no doubt about it. Quick reflexes. Straight away off the net. A good return to the bowler. So India taking the early initiative. 2 run-outs, stumping and run-out has certainly cost Sri Lanka.
Play.
So now -6 wicket. Now that 24 looks a long way.
Last ball.
They had the batters, the fielders, not giving anything away.
So Modi then the skipper Chalita.
2 over.
Had to dive in, so that's the end of the first over in this first game. Sri Lanka on -4. Not a very good start.
Thank you guys, appreciate it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Players ready, please. Thank you.
Sri Lanka
Thank you.
will have to
Thank you, gentlemen. Players ready,
some
please, and play.
decent runs in this over.
Ball. Front line.
It's a lot of catching up to do for these Sri Lankan batters. Poor first over. And the fielding of the Indians on the leg side has been really good. They haven't let anything pass them onto the net.
That will go as
Third ball. Third ball.
third ball.
These are much needed runs.
They had to run that Ricky, the third ball. Would have been a -5 if they didn't.
Managed to get it wide of that field.
Leg side.
Once again down the leg side.
So that is a leg side.
No ball. Exclusion zone. Before the bowler has run up, started his run up, you haven't left the zone.
It's like
over.
a no ball call.
Yes, and finally Sri Lanka has
He'd already commenced his run up.
got off that minus they were with. They're on 3 now after 2 overs.
Yeah, in the leg side line. Yeah, Danush. Yes, sorry, Danush. And it was because he'd already started his run up before he'd taken off.
They have to have
inside
2
when he'd
very
already
good
started his
overs
run up.
in this skin now from now onwards. Michael still gettable, but they cannot afford to give any minus points in this next 2 overs in this skin if they're going to catch up on India.
Yeah, they'll need to.
And
that really well, Ricky.
Yeah.
They need the 2 runs almost every ball, and without any minus points if they are going to get to that 24.
An occasional look at going one down the court. Indian bowlers really bowling well.
Yes.
Bowling at the stumps.
It's coming around the wicket. This is not
batters,
giving any room at all.
Third ball batters, third ball.
Frustrating.
Stumps.
Batsmen looking frustrated, not being able to get it away. Now third ball again.
Out of his crease. 1.
Yes, this time he decides to come down the track. Had to do it to do something different.
Just the 1 run. And they'll need to look at hitting those nets as well.
That's much better. This is what India did when they were batting. Just jab it into the ground, hit the net high.
Past the line.
There we see.
Crossover for the single.
Getting vital 3 runs, Ricky. Place it behind that halfway mark and you hit the net. You get 2.
No, not out. 1.
Both batters had to dive in.
Last ball. No ball. Front foot. And
again.
Over. Over.
So another no ball.
So 10 on the board. This final over coming up, Michael, even if they get 2 runs a ball, still they end up in a 22. So they won't be able to catch up on this skin unless there's a big hit. They get a 5 or a 7.
But I think still that 22 will matter in the long run.
Definitely it would. Yes,
the 115.
Certainly.
As long as they can get it without losing any more points.
That's good batting.
2.
This is what you need to be doing continuously.
Like you said, I think they should settle for that 12. Maybe try to go for the big hit in the last delivery. Indians bowling really well at the stumps. Not easy.
He's angling it into the body. You could see it's just a cramp in the batter for room.
Third ball situation again, Ricky.
All 4 overs, this third ball situation came up for the Sri Lankans, isn't it, Michael?
Yes.
2.
Safely seen that through for 2.
Just 2 deliveries are left.
Get up to at least that 20 mark. Sri Lanka will be a little happy. Can see them sending. Now they have another fielder back, trying to stop that big shots. So they are mindful about the skin. Makes it easier with the less fielder.
It's a good hands. Just a single. Daiwick Rai, it has been another good over for him.
That'll be 2.
So they get 2 at the end.
That is now the over.
They'll end with 17, this first skin. Unfortunately, there was a lot of ground lost in that first over where they went a minus straight away in the first few deliveries. That really cost them. So after 4 overs, 17 on the board, Sri Lanka chased it 116.
Kavin and Dilshan, they walk into the middle with a big job on their hands. Just 17 runs in that first skin for Sri Lanka. So India, they have managed to raise the points of that first skin. Now 36 runs which they scored in this second skin. Kavin and Dilshan, they'll have to try and get more runs than that in this second skin to give some momentum back to Sri Lanka, Viren.
Yes, Taxi, they can't afford to have a significant deficit at the end of this skin. Even though 36 looks imposing as a skin target, they need to get close to give the rest of their batting lineup a chance and a crack at this 115 posted by India.
Well, they are already 7 runs behind from that first skin, so it's important that these two try to get at least to 30, to make sure that the two other skins have the opportunity to get close to that target. At the end of the day, those 3 points matter a lot along with the skin points.
Sri Lanka Dev have managed to get a couple of skin points in their first 2 games yesterday. They're looking for that elusive win.
I feel that first skin is the skin that they really should have won, but still that third and fourth skin, I think that will be, those 2 skins will be really close. But these two, Kavin and Dilshan, they are certainly capable of giving India a good run for their money to try and get to this 36.
Very sensible batting by Kavin. And just before we commence the next over, an update from Court 2. England were restricted to 97 by Singapore. The Singapore men's side were very competitive yesterday, beating the Sri Lanka Dev team.
Just making sure you said numbers.
And in reply, England have won the first skin by 11 runs. And Singapore are on 14 as they commence the 6th over.
Second, third, fourth, fifth, that's when you
now 9 runs per over, that's what these two need, Viren, and they have managed to get that in that first over. So it's really important that they don't lose any wickets. That's what the second skin did for India. They didn't lose any wickets in that second skin. 36 runs without any errors.
Exactly. In that first over of this skin, Laksasi, there were no undue risks taken. There was sensible batting by Kavin and Dilshan. That's what they should do for the next 3 overs as well. Brilliant stuff by Kavin. Rotating strike, 2 more added to the total.
Kavin looks like a very organized batter, the youngster.
Front line.
So he's always ready to dive. He's always ready to start his run up when the bowler is delivering.
And that's the type of commitment we like to see, Laksasi. Putting in the hard yards.
So just 4 runs from this over, 2 balls to go. 2 dot deliveries. Now I think we have a third ball scenario here. Dilshan needs to make sure that he gets bat on ball here. They can't afford to lose 5 runs.
Third ball batters, third ball.
So third ball situation is right now. I think that first one, maybe it was a no ball. Not quite sure because we didn't see an indication on our screen for that. Anyway, Sri Lanka, they survived the third ball situation and they get 3 runs to end that second over. So 7 runs off that. They need 21 more runs. The good thing is they have not lost any wickets, Viren. Now these two, they'll be hoping that they can continue in the same manner for the next 2 overs as well.
When you and I were on air yesterday, Laksasi, we continued our trend of having some good predictions. The way Kavin and Dilshan are going, I expect this second skin to be quite close. A very positive start.
These two, they will definitely go for it unless they lose wickets. So it will be close. Maybe a tight skin even. And chasing 28 and 29 in the third and fourth skins. I think those two Sri Lanka really need to get a hold of those 2 skins. So let's see. It will depend a lot on how these 2 bats. At least 30, that's my target. At least 30 to 32 for these guys if they don't lose a wicket here. And just as I was saying that a miscommunication from the 2 batters. They didn't want this to happen.
Exactly, Laksasi. And this is where game plans and strategy come in. You can sometimes afford to let go of a skin and aim to get close without being reckless trying to go for the skin, because with this run chase, we saw Sri Lanka Dev fight back in that third and fourth skin. If these two manage to get, as you said, 30 to 32 in this skin, they leave the rest of their batting lineup feeling quite confident about chasing this 115 down.
So as I mentioned earlier, they have a 7-run deficit in that first skin, and in here, if they can keep it to somewhere around 6, that will be a win, because there's opportunity for the other two skins to catch up, to play that catching up game. So 2 more runs added. These two, they'll be kicking themselves for that run out dismissal. 9 more deliveries to go.
Thank you.
You and I spoke about unforced errors, Laxisi. That was one. Total lapse in judgment there in terms of trying to get that rotation of strike. Miscommunication, as you said.
2
more runs added.
2 scored. Last
Just
ball.
imagine if that run out dismissal didn't happen, they would have been on 24. They'll need some big strokes in the last over.
That's off the pitch
and
over.
Is that another no ball? Yes, it is. It's another no ball. So end of the penultimate over of this second skin. 21 runs on the board. 16 runs to get in that last over.
India were guilty of seeing too many no balls in that final skin against Sri Lanka yesterday, especially in that final over, Laxisi, which enabled Papare to end up being a hero for Sri Lanka in that thriller,
Players ready, please.
that
Thanks,
tied
BJ.
encounter. So India now with that point in that first skin move up to 4.5 points.
Yeah, because we have to remind our viewers once again that wides and no balls, deliveries down the leg side, all of them will count, although the batting side does get 2 runs. But in the last over of skin, and that's brilliant. Ball round his legs. A great delivery, and Kavin shuffled across a bit too much and missed it completely, trying to sweep it away.
You can ill afford that, Laxisi. You need to know where your leg stump is as much as you know where your off stump is. Tried to sweep that away. There was huge risk there with that shot selection.
Play.
16 runs on the board. 5 more deliveries to go in the second skin.
Out.
And that's another dismissal. Back-to-back dismissals in the second skin. Losing the plot here. They were batting so well, but just like as you mentioned earlier, the dismissals in the last over of a skin, that tends to happen quite often, and we saw that happening quite a lot in this tournament, throughout this tournament in all of the categories.
As you said, Laxisi, they brought the curtains down on this second skin, but also pegged their team back significantly in terms of this run chase. India only lost 2 wickets in their opening 2 skins, and with a couple of deliveries to go, Sri Lanka Dev have already lost 5 in their opening 2 skins.
Now we talked about the importance of not losing any wickets in this skin. That's what India did, but in here, the second skin for Sri Lanka, 3 dismissals, minus 15 runs. Sweeps it away again.
1. Last ball.
1 run added. So this skin will hurt Sri Lanka a lot. They're behind by 20 runs. Just 1 delivery to go. And this skin has completely shifted the momentum towards India on a huge scale. And there's a lot to be done from the upcoming 2 skins. And I feel that at the moment, from the look of things, it's the skin points that Sri Lanka can get now, as a win here seems to be highly unlikely.
Yes, Laxisi, they have a deficit of 27 runs after the first 2 skins. That's basically a good skin total behind. And at the end of the 8th over, Sri Lanka have 33 on the board.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all.
So yes, Sri Lanka well behind at the moment, losing the first two skins. Paulinus, a lot of catching up to do. They probably will be hoping that they could get over India in these two skins. Have to bat sensibly.
And not much of runs there, 27 and 28 in the next two skins.
Afroz, the bowler, he batted well. I remember him that second skin where they made 36. He was unbeaten. Didn't get out even once. He's got the ball now.
Well, runs are coming, but the thing is, the dismissals that have curtailed the Sri Lankan total to 37.
I think it's Aaron and Isuru is out there for the Sri Lankan development. In this skin, the two batters.
That's another good delivery by Afroz. A good bit of bowling.
The ball wasn't
a good bit of thinking by the Sri Lankan
yeah.
batters
Just
too.
be wary, guys, please, yeah?
Getting those
Just be
twos.
wary. Last ball.
38 on the board.
Over.
That's another good
Over.
delivery.
Over.
Well pitched up. So just 2 overs of the, just an over of this skin is gone. Just 5 runs coming off it.
Thank you.
It's a very good over there, Ricky. 5 runs.
Is it Isuru? And Aaron. Yeah, but this is not Supun, right?
No.
It's wrong. That's what I said. That's what, yeah.
Players ready? Thank you, gentlemen. Play now, please. Just be wary of the clock, guys. We're starting to slow down, so just be wary of the clock, please. Just be wary of the clock now, yeah, we're starting to slow.
It's Aaron and Supun who is out there in the center, batting for Sri Lanka at the moment. They've got the 5 of that first over in their skin. That's good batting, comfortable.
Sri Lankans got to think of getting those 2s. Taking the score on to 40. We're in the 10th over. Danush is the bowler. Another dot delivery by Danush. Sri Lankans cannot afford to give these dot deliveries, Ricky.
Yes, 2 dot deliveries now on the trot. Third ball coming up.
Ball.
So they have to make sure they cross over. That was not good batting. Didn't try to sort of hit the net. It's very important that you don't wait till that third ball. Try to always get off strike in the second ball. Finally does so.
2 balls remaining.
The Indians are doing pretty well at the moment. They got 115 runs on the board.
The only good thing in this skin so far, Paulinus, they haven't given any minus points to India. So these two have been sensible. Supun in particular, he's batting really well.
Last ball.
Playing late, trying to hit the net on that offside.
Well, a seasoned campaigner on this type of cricket. Supun. It's nicely worked away that time.
That is 2.
That's better.
And over.
Good stuff.
Over.
So decent over that one for the Sri Lankans. 13. They got an 8 off it. The 10th over, the second in that skin. So they need 14 more. Suraj Reddy is going to bowl the next one. So they need 14 more bowlers. So another good over here, another 8 to 10 over. We certainly will put them in target to try and win this skin. That's what Sri Lanka need.
Yeah, but if you
14 to win this skin, but with 2 overs remaining,
let's go, guys.
Well, every possibility for the Sri Lankans can pull this through if they don't get dismissed. That is what is important.
No. Bat on ground. Bat on ground.
Well, tossed up delivery. Not allowing the batsman the opportunity to slap it into the ground. That one a shorter one. The batter did very well to slap it into the ground and get that 2.
Yes, if you get 2 runs every ball or so, you're certainly done well.
That's again a very good tossed up delivery. Hit down the ground.
Unfortunately, straight to the fielder. Needed to try and hit that side net on the onside, Paulinus. Now that's better. But he's taken it. Good catch. Flat batted, but well caught at the back net.
Well, that is definitely good fielding there. Very good catch taken.
Sri Lanka back to square one now in this skin with that minus. Came to him quickly, very low. And well taken.
2.
Supan will be disappointed with that one.
Last ball.
That's what I said, Ricky. Dismissals will pull you back, and you'll not be able to match up to that 27 if you get dismissed. The Sri Lankan batters should concentrate on getting those 2s and try to be not dismissed.
1 and over. Over.
Decent over, good one for India. Picking up that wicket, getting a minus out there. So 13 so far with the 1 over to go in this skin. He fumbled with the ball, the wicket keeper. If not, that one, I win another run out. Still a long way behind the Sri Lankans, and they need 14, which is almost impossible now of this skin unless there is something special. Dhanush, the bowler.
Bowled a pretty good over earlier. None for 8. That's another good delivery by Dhanush. There could be a dismissal again. That's another run out. So they're further pulled back by 5 runs.
Poor running. Not really good understanding between the 2 players. Now, the understanding between the 2 players batting in a particular skin is very, very important. You know, you need to really know. It's sort of a look at the player's eyes and go across. But here you saw Supan wanted the single, and Aaron, he was ball watching.
Yes, definitely there should be great understanding between the 2
That's
batters.
Another one.
Straight off
so now after decent first 3 overs, we could call it. Now they've given away 2 minuses and gone back to 3.
And then out
very costly for
straight off his foot.
And 3 dismissals, Ricky, in that over. We had a caught and a run out and another one.
Players ready.
So 3 quick dismissals in this skin and pull them back very badly. Just 3 runs into their credit.
Players ready. Thank you. Guys, we all good? Play.
It's down to 3 now. Well behind.
Just a couple of deliveries remaining. 4 to be precise. Sopon going for a big hit, gets 4 that time. But still it looks impossible, Ricky. 3 more deliveries to get 21 runs to win this skin. Aaron is on strike now. And bowled him. And another dismissal.
Yes, he hasn't batted at all well in this skin, Aaron.
Players ready, please.
He's got out a couple of times. Run out, now bowled.
Ready,
as well as played a lot of dot balls.
Players ready.
Hasn't been able to hit the net and cross over frequently, which they badly needed.
Look like India is going to give a
side,
go away
no,
with a big
out.
win.
Would you like the ball re-bowled? And
They'll get a couple of runs there. Way down the leg side.
Sri Lanka development total is on 37. Huge ask for the batters in the next skin.
Last ball.
And all what they got to try is to beat India in that skin by getting at least 29 runs. Otherwise, India is going to go away with a clean sweep.
No. Over.
Good attempt, but doesn't get the run out. There was an appeal. So 4 runs to end that skin. 12 overs completed. It's just a 37 chase in 116.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
No, I completely understand.
So, India well ahead.
This will be play.
With runs and skins. Development. Development squad finding it very, very tough. To cope with this excellent bowling by the Indians.
Off the pitch,
Suru
please.
and Savindu.
Off the pitch. Hey,
the last pair.
Off the pitch, please.
Well, what they can do is try and get to that 29 run mark. There's no way that they're going to get to 115, 116.
2.
All they need, just 2s like that. Sure, they will be able to reach that, get at least 1 point out of this. And good morning, Viren.
Good morning, Michael. Yes, there was some reckless batting in that third skin, which has set Sri Lanka Dev squad back significantly. And if they don't get to 28 here, Michael, we'll have the first clean sweep in the men's division. And we create a third ball scenario. Pressure early on for Savindu.
That is 5.
So when you say first clean sweep for the whole tournament, or is it for today?
Just for the men's division.
For the whole tournament, from yesterday.
From yesterday. We had 2 clean sweeps in the women's division with the English women's team winning both their games on clean sweeps against Sri Lanka and Singapore.
So first over in this skin, bringing 9 runs to Sri Lanka. I will say going off that.
Players ready, please. Thank you. Players ready. Thank you, Ad. Play.
Just an update from Court 2. Having said that this Indian side will be looking for the first clean sweep in the men's division, England are on course to doing
Into
that
the ground. Into the ground.
on court 2 against Singapore.
So seeing it happen twice now, most probably on the second day. Still going strong, Sri Lankan pair.
Thank you.
And Michael, with India playing 3 games today, they will have to test their bench strength as well.
Not out. 1.
They face Singapore in their next game.
Well, ideally, in a tournament like this, you generally rotate your players and, you know, keep everyone match fit, so that come any injuries or easy for the coach to, you know, important games, play your best 8. It's the 14th or the second in this game.
Front line.
So
2 is 4.
would be just there, you know, with just about
Massive.
4.5 minutes left. Another no ball.
Like half of his foot.
So far, the 2 batters doing pretty well here.
Over.
And it will be important to come out of this with at least 1 skin
Over.
point, Michael. Sri Lanka Dev got skin points in both their first 2 games. And just to get a psychological boost going into the rest of their campaign.
They've got 2 overs left. Get 13 runs.
Appreciate it.
Make sure that they don't lose any
Players ready,
wickets.
please. Thank you, India.
Needless runouts.
Suraj to
So
bowl.
far, they've been good.
Thank you, Suraj. Play.
I was honored to have the opportunity of being on comms with you as we oversaw that thriller yesterday, the Sri Lanka-India thriller.
2.
Yeah, that was a hell of a match. Everything was tied in that. Some crazy things can happen when you think you're, you know, sitting pretty. So that last ball just needed to play it down, and that ball managing to, you know, go off the bat onto the stumps.
Yes, it was a topsy-turvy run chase.
3rd ball, batters. 3rd ball.
As we have another third ball scenario
batters,
here.
3rd ball.
A crucial moment in this 4th and final skin.
But somehow third ball situation gets the batsman managed to get out of it generally.
1.
And so again, see that not a lot of people manage to get out. You know, somehow the batsman finds a way.
And when it comes to mindset, then Michael, should they think of each delivery as a potential third ball scenario?
I think with this game, you have to go like that, but sometimes you get some deliveries that are unplayable. And sometimes you just cannot run.
Last ball. Last ball.
Skin has brought them up to 19. 1 ball left in this 15th over. The total just 56. All eyes will be on this last skin. Can get those 10 runs required.
Over. Over. Batters. First ball is 3rd ball. 3rd ball, batters. 3rd ball.
10 runs to get in the final over, Michael. If I'm not mistaken, India conceded 16 in the final over against the Sri Lanka men's team yesterday, with a few no balls in the final over which had to be re-bowled.
I'm sure Sri Lankan development will love that. A few no balls or wides which can be re-bowled in the last over. This is the beauty of this game. You know, though you're so far down,
Players are now in
both
position.
teams
We
are
will stop
fighting
the
just to
clock.
save
Players
that
ready.
skin. You know, not
Batters,
to get
this
that
is
1
third
point
ball.
away.
Third
Have
ball.
that also for yourself.
Yes,
ball
Sri Lanka
batters,
Dev have
third
2
ball.
skin points under their name. Another skin point here, and you have 3 points, which is the equivalent
third ball.
of having a win.
So with the win, they'll the moment they're
thank you.
guaranteed of 6 points. All depends on this over.
Out court.
You see? Have to slap it down, gets an edge. And that's -5. There goes hope of winning that skin.
I'll be skinny soon.
Unless we see a few lusty blows
Players ready.
to the
Thank
back
you,
net.
India.
Looked at had tentative there, Michael. Didn't play it with conviction. Isuru threw his wicket away there. As Savindu is back on strike.
Three.
And Michael, we speak about the importance of batting in partnership. Savindu's posted 17 for this, 18 for this kid, and Isuru on -1.
That's the beauty of it. Unfortunately, the person who gets out, it goes as a minus. But sometimes the partner may be at fault. That's another one.
Three balls remaining.
Savindu there berating Isuru for not being proactive. Savindu was off straight away. Isuru was caught ball watching there.
And well shot that time.
Thank you, Sri Lanka. 3 balls remaining in the over. Players ready, please.
Now no
Thank
way.
you. Players ready. Thank you. Players ready. Play, please. Let's go, guys, please. Thank you. Play.
Now look at that field. They try to block the straight shots. No one for the slap shot onto the side. And they've got 7.
7 runs.
Sri Lanka still in it. Sri Lanka Dev. The twists and turns continue, and the first time we're seeing a mini umbrella field of sorts.
Well, there again, you have to have 4 in that half and 4 in this half. So the wicketkeeper +3 have to be across that line. If not, it will be given a no ball.
Ball. Front foot, front line. 1, 3.
Still trying
Re-bowl
to
it,
achieve it, but another no ball.
Are we getting a repeat of what we saw last evening, Michael, from India?
Well, 2 balls, 2 deliveries left. Just
balls remaining.
7 runs required. They can
Thanks,
get one
guys.
of those
Let's keep moving, please.
hits again.
Let's keep going, guys.
And then make
please.
sure you defend the final delivery.
Thank you.
I didn't want to
Afros.
say it.
Thank you.
We'll wait for that.
Play.
Tries that again.
3. Last ball.
So 3 runs in that. So now they need a 4.
You need 4 to win this.
The
game.
left
Players
hander
ready.
was more
Let's
capable
go,
of
guys.
doing it.
Isuru's been the quiet partner. This is time for redemption now.
Can he be a hero? Can it be a no ball? Can it be a leg side? Oh, that's
Over.
stopped. So
Over. Game. Thank
just
you.
the 1 run.
Can I have the ball, please?
Disappointment for the Sri Lankan development. Well, they tried, but they have themselves to blame. Those silly run-outs. falling short by just 2-3 runs to gain a point. So like you said, the first clean sweep, or has, yeah, well, we've seen 2 clean sweeps on either court.
Savindu contributing 28 in that skin.
India winning by 52 runs. Disappointment for the Sri Lankan development, but can't help.
And just like that, India have 10.5 points on the board. 3.5 in their first game against Sri Lanka, and 7 here against the Sri Lanka Dev team. Needless runouts there, Michael, that cost Sri Lanka Dev an opportunity of having a crack at 115.
Both batsmen together.
And there was some brilliant fielding as well on display, Michael. Even in that final delivery, if the ball ricocheted off the net at the far end, Sri Lanka would have chased that skin target down.
How if that went off his body onto the stumps? Again, a vital run out there.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center Center in Bataramula, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break.
Welcome to this first game of the Women's Open category. England Lionesses taking on Singapore in this encounter. Meanwhile, in court number 2, it's Sri Lanka versus Sri Lanka Development. So, two interesting games coming up. Singapore, of course, losing both their games on day 1.
I'm sure England are far more experienced side, isn't it, Laksisi? They've come well prepared for this tournament. On the other hand, for Singapore, it's a learning curve. These young players trying to play the game in Singapore, trying to develop the game, and it's a great opportunity for them to play against more experienced sides like England and India.
Alice Baird and Anjali, the opening skin batters for England Lionesses.
Round 2. Final ball.
So far it has been a decent over for Singapore.
You know what?
Tries to cut it away but misses it. So 6 runs on the board. That's a wide delivery as well. 6 runs on the board. So it's time for the second over.
So England will be looking to put a stiff target on the board here, maximize, get a lot of runs against the lesser known Singapore girls.
She definitely alone thought that it will be a wide, but in the end it was not a wide. So it's a third ball situation here for Anjali, batting on 2.
It's Akshita, the bowler. Oops.
The wicket keeper needs to collect that. Singapore, they got hammered for 185 runs yesterday by the England women's team, and they had an opportunity to win one of those skins. To be honest, they had the opportunity to win that third skin, but unfortunately fell short of the mark just at the end. So expecting a much better improved performance from the Singapore ladies in this game against the England Lancers or the England development side.
Is Akshita so far? She's bowled a couple of full tosses, but has managed to get away.
2.
Yes, the fielding is going to be crucial, especially for these girls from Singapore. They have to show a lot of flexibility and need to be thinking on your feet. See, this last one was not costly, but it was sort of unwanted throw.
And this happened a lot yesterday. They need to make sure that they don't do that same mistake again on day 2.
Last ball.
That's way down the leg side.
The wicket keeper showing her the 3 stumps. Ball here. That's the clear direction from the wicket keeper. Just as we mentioned even yesterday, it's all part of the learning curve for the Singapore ladies playing against these top sides, one of the top sides in Indo cricket.
Also what we could see is that there is a lot of probably South Asians who are representing this Singapore lineup now, migrated, living in Singapore, and they love to play the game, cricket in their body. So they've taken up playing Indo cricket just to be involved with the sport. Seloni is the bowler, is it? Number 12.
I don't know, you are going.
Seloni Gupta.
Press ready. Hold your right arm round. Okay. Play.
Miss Saloni bowling to Alice Baird. A good delivery to start things off by Saloni.
Not out, not out.
So Saloni, after that good first delivery, second delivery of a over. And this time that will be a wide delivery, just not getting the bearings right. Saloni, after a very good first delivery, needed to make sure that the second one was on target as well, but couldn't do that. So giving away 2 extra runs to England Lancers. And this time gets it right. No, the speed she's bowling, it makes it harder for the England Lancers batters to get bat on ball. They're not quite sure how the ball will come to them because of that very low speed that Saloni is bowling at the moment. This time, a short delivery down the leg side, manages to get 2 runs.
So they have progressed to 19. The good thing is that England haven't given any minuses so far. Fairly easy for them. Lots of time, isn't it, to go back and just hit the net, whether it's on the leg side or the off side.
Final ball.
Alice Baird on 8, Anjali on 13. Anjali Mystery. 21 runs on the board. Last delivery of the penalty knocked over. And 2 more runs added with that waiver delivery from Saloni. So 23 runs. England Lancers on 23. 1 more to go in this first skin.
Excellent start for the England batters. But they'll have to be careful now. All this will go down the drain if you give any minuses. So they have to ensure that they stay calm in this final over as well. End it proper. Get to maybe another 10 on the board. Get to 30, 32 or so.
Good play, please.
So Isha is the bowler. Isha Jayadeep.
Needed a direct hit there. Good running from the England Lancers batters there. They get 1 run. Score moves up to 24 with that. In this over, the last over of the skin. They can't afford to bowl wide, so deliveries down the leg side, don't know balls, because the batters, they can ask for the re-bowl option in the last over of the skin.
It's well bowled, steady stuff so far. She's bowling stump to stump.
So far from what we saw yesterday against England, the Singapore ladies, they're bowling well. So far it has been a good start for them, putting the England Lancers opening pair, the first skin, under some pressure. Once again, very well done, not giving them any room to get runs, and good close in fielding as well.
Yes,
we didn't see any of this, Ricky, yesterday.
Yes, they have crowded the offside as well, targeting that offside.
Ball, please.
Probably they have gone home, just learned from their mistakes, studied how they played. Probably were very nervous yesterday, playing for the first time. This time just going down the leg side.
And the umpire, however, doesn't give the 2 extra runs. It's not a leg side delivery, according to umpire. 3 more deliveries to go.
Get a run, but excellent bowling.
And 2 balls remaining in this 20
That's not easy. Just dropping and running. The Singapore ladies will just swarm in.
Interesting field setting, isn't it? 4 girls on the offside, they are close in, but only 1 on the onside.
And they're bowling with a clear plan here, Ricky, not giving them the opportunity to play through the leg side. Once again, a delivery so far outside off. She tried to hit it to the leg side, but unable to get connection.
That's exactly what she was trying to do. This is good stuff by Singapore, trying to hit the leg side net. Unfortunately, Anjali missing out.
And that's poor. That's very poor. Just giving away 4 runs. Needed a better effort there. After doing so well in that first skin, to end things off, they have given away 5 runs.
Yes, that was a loose right through the fielder on the net. Should have covered up. She thought that the bowler will get a hand to it, but not so. 32 of that first skin for England.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
32 in the first skin for England. Well, a good performance, a much improved performance from the Singapore ladies from yesterday. That's, could be leg side. Yes, it is. 2 more runs to the total. Takes it down to 36. 4 to the 4 in this skin, the second skin, which is in progress. Kenny Fuller and Charlie Rutke are the two batsmen. Kaviasiri is the bowler. 6 runs given away of the first 3 deliveries.
No ball, dead ball.
They've got to re-bowl that, definitely. So no ball, runs added.
No, there is no re-bowl, Polly. That's first over. Only the 4th over of each innings will be re-bowled.
.40 on the board. Kenny Fuller on 2 and Rutke on 6. That is in this skin, where they have scored 8 runs.
Rutke.
2 more deliveries left side. 2 more runs will be added to the score, taking it on to 42. 10 runs in this skin. Rutke getting 8 and Fuller on 6.
Now 2 and over. Better score, please. Over.
That's an over. There's 2 runs in that. So 12 coming off that over. Total on to 44.
Well, this was a skin that Singapore ladies gave away 70 runs in the second skin in their previous game. But they have improved a lot from that game to this game up to now. Michael, 12 runs coming in the first over in the second skin. Of course, couple of 3 runs were given to England. Leg sides and no balls. And that previous over.
Shamili. Chance for a catch, but no fielder. Could get underneath. Just 1 run.
Singapore ladies bowling to a very interesting field. 4 on the offside, 1 on the leg side. Trying to keep that ball on the offside. .47 runs on the board. Rutke is on 11 and Fuller on 4 in this skin where they have got 15. 1 more run to the total. Takes it on to 48.
It's been pretty decent so far. 3 deliveries.
White ball.
It's a wide.
So 2 more runs added to the score. Takes it on to 50. Well, Singapore still to get a dismissal. They're trying to work on that.
Final ball.
2 more runs there. 1 more ball remaining in the 6th over of this innings. 20 in this skin. Rutke getting 12 of those and Fuller on 8. That's pitched up, but played down the court. No run there. So that's the end of that over. 52 on the board. 20 runs in this skin after 2 overs. a better performance by the Singapore ladies in this game. So it's going to be Akshita Sa to bowl the next over. It's nicely played away. 2 more runs. And Fuller gets that 2. She moves on to 10. Rudke is on 12. 54 on the board. 22 runs scored in this skin.
Next side.
That's a leg side given. And 2 more runs will be added to the score. Rudke moves on to 14.
No ball off the pitch.
That's down again. A no ball call this time.
Oh, that's sloppy, Polly. Just take it easy, not concentrating. The ball is live. And credit to the England batters.
Definitely they're taking advantage of that. Lack of concentration. That is a better delivery. Well pitched up. A fuller delivery.
It's also lack of experience, you know. They're not just discussing things, not aware that the ball is in play.
Rudke on 17 and Fuller, who is now on strike. She's on 10. Our third ball situation created. This is something good for the Singapore ladies. They got to concentrate a lot, try to block it through. That's worked away down the leg side. So the England ladies, Linus has come on top of it. 2 in that. Taking the score on to 61. Fuller on 12 and Rudke on 17. So that's the last over of this skin to be bowled by Jyoti Singha.
Play.
Rudke on 17 and Fuller on 12. 29 runs they've got in the skin up to now. Well, all the Singapore girls should try to do is to get a dismissal, Michael.
Yeah, because that could have been another wicket.
Talking of it, there again
And
another bit of a poor understanding there at that time. Just throwing that ball away. Just giving away a single.
Just in a bit of a hurry. Just 3 runs there now.
Play.
They need to just calm down and, you know, concentrate on what they need to do. Not just throw the ball away.
Oh.
Well, 2 more runs added to the score. It's 66. Rudke goes on to 19 and Fuller is on 15. She's on strike now. Jyoti Singha 13 runs given away. That's a good delivery. All the Singapore girls might be wanting is to get a dismissal.
Yeah, get a few -5s, Polly, like you said, to bring those skins down. Try at least get 1 skin point to their name.
They got to try to pull it back a bit. If they can keep it in the 20s, that will be an opportunity for them to win that skin. 2 more to the total, 68 and 36 in the skin. Just 2 more deliveries left.
Those are pretty decent scores, the context of the match. 32 in the first and 36 in the second.
Definitely Singapore, as far as they're concerned, much better performance than what they did yesterday. 68 to the total. Rudki on 19, Fuller on 17.
White ball. You want red ball? Red ball, please.
So wide and 70 on the board.
Now you'll have to re-bowl that delivery.
Rudki Zapata, who's on strike. One more delivery to go.
And over.
So that's not a bad skin for England as well as Singapore too, considering their performance yesterday. So 70 on the board, 38 in the second skin, 32 in the first skin, and it will be a change of voices for the third skin.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Sri Lanka's #1.
No blemishes once again for England Lionesses in the first two skins. But Laxisi, as you and I said yesterday on air, it was a steep learning curve for Singapore, but they've come out with a much better display today.
Yeah, the bowling, very impressed with the bowling, Viren. They have been good. They have made sure that they bowled in the correct lines and lengths in this encounter. So yeah, that improvement that we expected after getting such a thrashing from England, I think that has happened here. Singapore ladies, a much better improved performance from the Singapore ladies here.
Yes, Sarah and Philippa, the new batters for the England Lionesses in this third skin of their innings. And 74 on the board.
An update from court number 2. It's Sri Lanka taking on Sri Lanka Development, and the Sri Lanka Development on minus 14 at the moment, not having the best of times with the bat in hand, the development side against the senior side.
Safe to say the seniors are asserting their authority over the youngsters on that front.
That Sri Lanka women's team, they possess a lot of experience. As you mentioned yesterday as well, Dilani Mahondra, the skipper, has played around 100 games for Sri Lanka in the ODI format. So a truckload of experience for her. So yeah, just like for Singapore ladies, it's a good opportunity to improve their game for the Sri Lankan development side. A good part of their learning curve.
Yes, for both the Sri Lanka development women's side and for Singapore, it's a steep learning curve in this comp, coming up against world-class opposition. And for our viewers tuning in, when it comes to women's cricket as well as men's cricket in England, there's brilliant programs. The England Lionesses are a well-trained outfit. And just like their senior side, have started off brilliantly here against Singapore. 81, and there have been no dismissals thus far.
Two scored.
Very quick between the wickets are Sarah and Philippa. And that's the end of the 9th over. England have 83 on the board.
Play.
Although this has been an improved effort from the Singapore ladies, Viren, that dismissals part that has been missing. They have failed to get any dismissals in this game so far. A brilliant effort to stop the ball from going towards that back net.
There's an expensive first over in the third skin They got a couple of dismissals yesterday, which gave them some confidence towards the end of that England innings. But yes, it's important for them to continue to do the basics well. They can't afford to drop their guard now, or else they'll have another insurmountable target on the cards.
So England Lancers looking at somewhere around 140, I believe. Another uphill task for the Singapore ladies. So let's see whether they can keep one of these skins to a total below 30, so that they can try and get the skin points at least in the game, because anything over 100, it's going to be mostly an impossible task for the ladies, because they lack the experience to orchestrate something like that.
Yes, and yesterday we saw Rachel, the captain of Singapore, coming quite close in that third skin. So that should be the target, to get some points on the board through skins.
They were just 4 runs away, I think, before they lost 3 wickets. A hat-trick of dismissals in that third skin, Singapore. So, Singapore ladies, yes, it's been a disappointing tournament, but they have shown shades of brilliance now and then, the Singapore ladies. Even with the ball in hand in that first skin, I believe they were good. That third skin against the England senior side yesterday.
That was a sitter there, Laxisi. A simple chance there for Saloni to grasp. And these are the unforced errors Singapore can ill afford. They've been a lot better today against the England Lionesses, but they can't drop their guard now. And when it comes to the bat, Laxisi, I'm looking forward to seeing the other batters step up. It was Rachel who performed brilliantly for Singapore yesterday, but I want to see a commendable display from the other 7 batters.
.92 runs on the board. 11 more deliveries to go in this third skin. 22 runs already. So these two well on their way to post something significant in this third skin. Maybe even more than what the second skin managed to put up.
And the trick here, Laxis, is that both Sarah and Philippe are batting very sensibly. So a nice forward defense there, playing each ball on its merit, be it outdoor cricket or indoor cricket. That's the name of the game.
Fielders and fielders, third ball.
Third ball scenario now, Laxis. It's important that the fielders are on their toes.
Yeah, the third time that we see this happening in this game. So 22 Singapore ladies here, putting some sort of pressure in this game against England Lionesses. They're appealing for a court behind. They're appealing for a court, but court dismissal. But I think it did hit the ground before it went to the field.
Game awareness there, Laxi. Should have had a shy at the stumps, realizing it was a third ball scenario.
Well, because the England Lionesses batters, they had to run anyway. That's down the leg side. So 2 runs added. Score moves up to 95. Just 5 runs away from the 100. England Lionesses last delivery of the penultimate over in this third skin. Sarah on 18, Philippe on 7. A good partnership. No dismissals once again. So England Lionesses trying to increase that streak of picture perfect skins to 3 in a row.
And Lux, if I'm not mistaken, if we see 3 unblemished skins on court 1 come the end of the next over, that will be a first for this comp, where we've had 3 consecutive skins with no dismissals.
Because even in that game against Singapore and England, in that game against England, I think Singapore ladies, they managed to bring out a dismissal in the third skin. So let's see whether this duo can go all the way. Another third ball scenario here, the 4th time this pair had to face something like that. Can Singapore finally get it done? Can they finally bring out a dismissal? It's close. That's very, very poor. Poor from the close in field, poor from the keeper as well. Just needed to show the intelligence and the proactiveness. They knew that the non-striker will run anyway, so the better option to do was to go at the non-strikers in.
Yes, Laxis, because you have a lot more protection at this end in terms of your outfielders, and both batters were stranded at one end. A missed opportunity there for Singapore once again.
3 balls to go. 28 runs in this third skin, and that's another loose delivery. We didn't see these sort of loose deliveries much in this game from Singapore, but now and then they bowl these sort of deliveries, wide deliveries down the leg side. So 100 is up. She defends it, and a misfield again by the close in field.
They need to have a bit more aggression when it comes to the throws and attempts at the bowlers, I'd like to say. They can't afford to roll the ball rather, which will allow the batsman to easily make their crease. Another attempt goes a-begging. Another shy at the stumps goes a-begging for Singapore. 2 runs added to the total. They've had opportunities, Laxisi. They've had opportunities to get a few dismissals in this innings. And once again...
Now that time they did the correct thing. They went for the non-strikers in, but the collector there just couldn't get the job done. Poor piece of work. All she had to do was to collect the ball and remove the bails.
These are the basics that they need to grasp, Laxisi, if they're going to stand a chance against formidable opposition. And we have a first in the England Asia Cup. 3 consecutive skins without a dismissal. It's 104 on the board.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
So England line says 104 on the board, 32 on the first skin, 38 on the second, and 34 again on the third. Now the fourth one about to commence. It's Jessica Pren and Emily Stanley, the 2 batters. Jyoti Singh, he's a bowler.
They've been a really good, consistently in all 3 skins, getting over that 30-run mark. A lot of pressure on this young Singapore side. You can see the England Lioness side. England have so far, even yesterday overall, had some very good performances, both the men's and the women's, continuing that form today as well.
Now once again a third ball situation created by the Singapore girls. They might want to get a dismissal here. Jyoti Singh for 2 good deliveries. That's just a poor bit of collection there by the Singapore fielders, allowing the English batters to cross over for a single, taking the total on to 105. Just a single in this skin. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over.
Is it given as a legal one? Yes. So still fight has been a very good over. No doubt about it. Just 2 deliveries left. The 13th over in progress. So Jyoti the bowler.
That's a better delivery. There could be a bit of misfielding again. And they have got that dismissal. So England will be -4 in this skin, Ricky.
Final ball.
Yes, for the first time they're going minus. A lot of pressure in the two batters in this last skin. Good fielding, nevertheless, good awareness by the fielder on the leg side. That was much needed for Singapore.
Definitely, it's gone down to -4. Just a ball remaining in the first over of this skin.
2 and over.
So 2 more runs to the total. It's -2 after the end of the first over in the fourth skin.
So 13 completed, 102. Singapore will be looking to have a better skin at this final one. Try to drag it back, the England run scoring. The England Lionesses have progressed well. This is their second women's team, the England Lionesses.
Play. One run.
Another 2 runs added to the total. Hitting it hard into the ground, so it will bounce up onto that net, onto the side net.
Well, England has been pretty consistent, getting 30s in all 3 skins. Now -1 on this skin. 2 more runs that they get into the plus side. It's just a run. Second over in progress.
So excellent running.
Saloni is the bowler, but the scorecard says Choting. 107 on the board. That's a good delivery. Trying to go down the leg side. Misses it completely. You see the replay of that. This time a bit fuller. She was able to put it away down the leg side.
Final ball.
Gets 2 and take the score on to 109. That's Jessica Prim on 6. Emily still to open the account.
So far it has been a good skin for Singapore, you could call it. Just 1 delivery left in the second over of this skin. In fact, the skin is over, so 15 completed or 14 completed. They've done well, just considered that 5 runs, even that probably on another day would have been a wicket or a dismissal.
Well, compared to their performance yesterday, they have put up a very good improved performance in Singapore. Just curtailing every skin to 30s. Up to now, 2 overs gone in this skin, just giving away only 5 runs.
Play.
Well, if they can keep it down to about 20, it will be pretty good. Let's play it down the ground.
Play.
Did well to keep that in play.
3 more runs added to the score, taking it on to 112.
Isha is there, the bowler. That's in there, and that's 7. That was a good shot, no doubt about it. Got it exactly where she wanted to. Flat batted. And over that fielder's head. Couldn't reach up. So that's an important run. 7 added to the total. A fairly good skin was spoiled by that shot, we could call it, Paulnas.
Yes, definitely. That's a no ball been called. 18 in the skin now. 122 the score. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over. That's it again.
She's trying to hit those big ones. 3 runs at that time, hitting back part of the leg side net. We haven't seen too many threes today, Paulinus. Definitely in the since I was on commentary.
Want to come?
I think that's the first 3 I came about so far in these 2 games we have had so far.
Well, there were a couple of threes taken early in the day. India took a couple of them in their game against Sri Lanka development side. So 127.
Signaled as a wide by the umpire.
Okay.
So 127 on the board. Last over. $129 on the board. So 5 more balls remaining. And that's another dismissal. So they have pulled it back again. That's Singapore bringing that skin total down to 20. And the total will come down to 124. So 124 on the board. That skin total on 20. If they can keep that skin total down to 25, 26. Well, Singapore has, and another down, another dismissal.
Paulinus, you're very excited with the Singapore performance, isn't it?
Definitely.
I know during that time in the years gone by, you went to Singapore a couple of times, if I remember right.
I've been to Singapore many times, Ricky, but that's not the point.
Yeah, you go.
Right. 119 on the board. So skin total of 15.
Yes, it's a good skin for them, no doubt about it. The best so far for Singapore. They've managed to get a couple of dismissals, get those minus points.
So 121 the score. That's nicely played.
Another 3 runs, those are important.
So there you see 3s coming, Ricky. You say you didn't see 3s coming.
Yes, for the first time for me today.
124 on the board, 20 in the skin. Just a delivery remaining. This is the opportunity for the Singapore girls. They've done well. They've done well. That's the end of the innings. England Lionesses getting 124. And the skin total in the 4th skin has been 20. That is an opportunity for Singapore girls to aim at that.
Yes,
to get a point on the board.
And by far the best skin they have had. The others exceeding that 30-run mark. So yes, like you mentioned, an opportunity for them to get something when they come out to bat. It won't be easy. England are a strong side. But let's wait and see. This indoor cricket game, you cannot decide really what happens. Anything going to happen during that time. So 125 is the target for Singapore.
Here we see some highlights in that game.
The fielding was a bit up and down, while they held on to a couple of decent catches. You could see there. They were a bit loose in the field, and that's why they conceded so many runs towards the end.
A couple of lapses, and also It's a good bit of couple of good fielding performance.
Yes,
Also, that was the first dismissal Singapore had in the innings.
Singapore showing some desperation, isn't it? Trying their best towards that skin.
The England ladies trying to push the score along, missing a couple of occasions. They are the two bold dismissals they had.
It was very important.
In quick succession, and brought that skin total down to 20. So let's get back to you once the Singapore chases charts on.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations.
Welcome back to the live action from this encounter between Singapore and England Lancers. England Lancers putting together 124 runs. They need 125 to win. A good fourth skin by the Singapore ladies, giving it just 20 runs. They were 104 at the end of the first three skins. England Lancers 32, 38 and 34 in the first three skins. But it was a good comeback. They took two dismissals in that last skin, Singapore ladies.
So they will be targeting at least to get a point of that last game. They can plan it properly.
Yeah, yesterday.
There is a big difference from yesterday. If you look at the Singapore team, they've improved, I think, with every game. You know, sometimes jet lag, they're not very fit. Maybe after a good night's sleep.
Yeah, the bowling effort, we saw a lot of improvement in that from the Singapore ladies. In the field, they can improve a lot more. But when we compare the performance today with the performance last night, it's really, really good. Heaps of improvement there. So let's see whether they can show that in the batting department as well. Now, yesterday in that third skin, they had to get 30 runs. They came very close. And today, it's just 20 runs in the fourth skin. So I think they should target that fourth skin to get the 21 runs and get that 1 point, their first point on board.
Yeah, also I think if they need to improve, they need to run better and try to get some runs on the board. Yesterday we saw a lot of minus points in their skins, but so far they've done pretty well. So +3. That's a leg side.
So 3 runs on the board. no dismissals in that first over. So last night, even in that first over itself, they lost wickets and they ended up on a minus score, Singapore. So they'll want to end up on the plus side in this encounter. And in that first over, if it is something that we can think about the upcoming 3 skins, I think it's a very good improvement from the 2 batters here. Much better. Playing with a straight bat. We didn't see that yesterday, Michael.
Batters and fielders, third ball.
Main thing is, not trying to run for every delivery. I think their main aim is to try and, not give, go into the minuses or give wickets away. Try to there we see
those quick singles. We didn't see that yesterday. So they have clearly identified a plan here to bat as well, just like they did in the bowling department.
I think what they can do is try and be in the pluses. That will be a very good. There we see the first. Need to hit that, slap it onto the ground.
And there is a fielder placed just for that, so you can't afford to do that.
Okay, hurry up.
And that was such a casual stroke there. She had the opportunity to have a smack at it because it was a short delivery.
Should have hit it, slapped it down so that get the ball to hit the net, get that extra run there. That's much better. See?
So back to 0. Now Saloni looks a lot better, playing with the straight bat, identifying the areas to place the ball.
No ball off the pitch.
That's a wide delivery. 2 runs added. So back on the plus side.
Saloni.
1 run.
Good once again.
And over.
Getting that run. And interesting with Saloni is that she's having that baseball sort of bat lift. Not tapping the bat on the ground.
Doesn't tap it. Well, that's the way people have got used to it, different styles. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this game, isn't it, Michael? There's no certain way for you to do things. You can do it in any way you want to. And if it's working, then it's all fine.
Well, it's easy to bring it down from there just to slap the ball.
No ball. Too high.
Well, left that delivery. That would have been given as a no ball.
5 runs on the board. The third over, well played again. Saloni playing with a lot of courage here. Batting with authority as one half of the opening skin for Singapore. She's on 10. Sharmili needs to support her and a poor delivery. So more extra runs coming in. A leg side delivery there. 2 runs added, 9 runs on the board. So far so good for Singapore, except for that dismissal. Once again, another delivery down the leg side.
So
that
no
will be
ball.
a no ball as well because it went out of the
That's helping the Singapore total and the batters. So plus 11 Laxisi. Pretty good.
a lot better from yesterday, this effort from Singapore. They need to make sure that they continue in the same manner and that all-important fourth skin. I think once again they'll target that for sure with their 2 best batters coming on to bat in that last 4 overs.
a 3 gone. This is good. They can just manage to see these next 6 balls through. I think they'll be pretty happy with their work. Sara, the new bowler. Both batters on 12 each. Sorry, 2 and 10. Score is on 12. And that's -5 there. Missing a straight delivery.
Quick changes, Surrey players.
Score comes down to 5. Bit of a movement away.
So 2 dismissals in this skin for Singapore. Sharmili getting dismissed both the times. She's on -3, Saloni on 10. Short delivery. This time hammers it down the court. I think that will be no ball as well.
This is good stuff from Singapore.
You want to reball that or no ball? Reball, please.
Glenn Linus is also doing pretty well. I think 124.
Now she'll have to re-bowl that as well. So 4 more deliveries to go. Full toss. Very well played. Very well played by Saloni. They're taking the singles. They're converting those singles, and it's really good to see Saloni batting really well. Sharmili, not bad, but got out twice. She's on to 14 runs on the board. 3 more deliveries to go in this first game.
Delivery earlier, that was their problem. That's out.
So Sharmili getting out for the 3rd time. It was unfortunate.
Batsman, you want to
Got
reball
it into
that or no
that
ball?
net. And if she
Reball,
had
please.
come in, that would have been 3 runs to the total. It would have been excellent, but unfortunately.
Leg side.
It's a leg side.
Reball, please.
We'll re-bowl it. Let's see, 3 dismissals already, right? In this. Look at the total. Still two dismissals. No, I thought Shamil got out 3 times. Or was it 2?
Yeah, I think there was a run out just 2 deliveries ago.
And then there was a ball before that. Because if not the score, the skin, they would have given a good fight of.
Exactly. If not for those dismissals, I think Singapore, they have done well. The opening pair a lot better.
Ball. And final ball, this batting pair.
Not for those 2 dismissals, they would have been right up there.
Two.
Nicely
No
done.
one spinning pair, please.
To complete that over.
And Michael,
2 runs of 23.
We have a special guest to join with us on Combox for the next stint.
International umpire Lyndon Handbell will be joined by Ricky Sims.
Number, please. Number.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So 125 is their target. At the moment, Singapore 23 after the first skin. Second skin coming up. They've done well, a reasonable job in that first skin. The girls, I've been told, have improved drastically since yesterday. But there is a dismissal. The first ball of that skin, and -5 straight away for Singapore. Well, she was certainly not ready for that one, unfortunately. Well, welcome into the combox, Lyndon Hannibal, a maestro of Indo cricket over the years, and now not actively involved. Played, I think, 3 World Cups or so, including that inaugural Indo Cricket World Cup way back in which year was that, Lyndon?
You're going back quite a few years, Ricky.
Don't worry, nobody will know your age.
Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to all our viewers wherever you are. It's good to be back in the commentary box after many years.
Certainly.
And yes, like you said, was privileged to be a part of Indo cricket from 2000 and played in an Open World Cup and also a Masters World Cup. So yes, there's a great experience, and like I said, it's fantastic to be back and watch Indo cricket after so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good initiative, isn't it, to have these foreign teams come back here, a new arena as well, new playing surfaces as well, not the ones you all used to play on in the years gone by. And it's good to see the development, isn't it, for Indo cricket, Lyndon?
Absolutely, Ricky. I believe Sri Lanka needs sports to develop, including Indo cricket, and I'm glad that I can see some progress being made, and you can see many tournaments scheduled to be coming to Sri Lanka. Will be a flip for the game itself and also for the youngsters that are involved in this game.
Singapore on the back foot so far, unable to get going. Akshita,
1 run.
she's been dismissed a couple of times, went on the minus. So England are doing well in this skin, and that was the end of that first over of that skin. So excellent one for England from Philippa Rafali. Excellent over so far. And the girls have started playing the game much more. At your time, I think it was all the gents who was involved in those World Cups, Lyndon?
Yeah, actually it was the men that started off, Ricky. When we brought the game back to Sri Lanka in 2000, it was mainly, we concentrated on the men. But thereafter we organized also a ladies team, and it took some time to develop them. But as you know, Ricky, in Sri Lanka, right, cricket, the ability of playing the game, playing sport, the skill is always there, right? It's just a matter of nurturing it, developing it, right? And in time, you know, we have the great possibilities of, you know, competing at the highest levels with the top teams in the world. And we have proved it, even in the Indo cricket, Ricky, in that very first World Cup. We finished third against and beyond all expectation. So that shows the quality of the abilities that is there, and it's only we needed to coach them, and thankfully we had you know, good coaches at that time where we all learned the game. You know, we had Stan Nell and Craig Slocum to start off, right? And today our own national coach Asile Paterna is a product of what they have done and what they have given back.
Certainly it's a third ball coming up here for Singapore. They have to cross over now. -1. It has been an excellent skin for England. They are running through. Could be a run out. No, safely home. Yes, it's great to see Asile still being motivated, involved with the game after so many years as a player, now as a coach, administration level. It's not easy. You were talking about skill. Yes, certainly there's a lot of skill when it comes to the girls England. We just finished the Tri-Nations of the under-19s outdoor cricket. And we saw what skill the Sri Lankan girls possessed. 13, 14-year-old girls competing against England and Australia, and they managed to beat them in both formats. And the natural talent is certainly there. It's developing those to go on and play at a higher level, isn't it?
So, Ricky, that proves right around the country, right? There's an enthusiasm for the game, right? Young girls, young boys are taking up the game. They're playing with the soft ball. They're playing with whatever is available. Hitting a ball around, bowling. There is no coaching. There is nothing being told to them, but it's just the passion that they have for the game, right? They're able to learn and pick up the skill, develop it, and when they come, right, there is a lot of unorthodoxy when you see, because the fact is there is no coaching. So, but that is the strength of what we are producing, right? Even in this part of the world, I think if you were listening to Nasser Hussein's speech at the SSC celebration, that's one of the things he spoke about. When he spoke about the skill of the Sri Lanka, he spoke about how they've come with so much of unorthodoxy, and it's so much difficult to to predict them. They are very unpredictable, and that's one of the strengths that we have.
Most certainly. We're going through these discussions as this game moves along. Singapore struggling so far. They managed to get 4-27 on the board, and yes, it's a great opportunity for these young girls, for Singapore, from England to come over as well, come into foreign conditions, visiting countries, making friends, and expanding their game as well. So it's a big opportunity for these young overseas girls as well, and for the Sri Lankan girls to play against these foreign teams, well as the boys. And we hope that the Indo cricket too will go from strength to strength. They'll manage to scramble through for another run.
One to come.
It's a hard skin so far for Singapore, just a 5. We're in the 7th over. One more over left in the skin after this.
Cricket runs on the board always is pressure. England scoring 124, very consistent right through in all 4 of their skins. And Singapore struggling to keep up with what is before them. Right, they have lost the first skin and now are just 5 runs after 3 overs. So it shows when you put runs on the board, right, you're always under pressure. And
any form of cricket, isn't it?
Any form of cricket, this is how it works, right? But Singapore are trying hard, but it showed that England are on top right now, and Singapore would have to try come up with something special right now to overtake the score of 124.
There's a lot of work to do for these girls.
Leg side.
Down the leg side. So 2 runs will be added as that was too wide. Singapore will be targeting that 4th skin. England got only 20 in that one. Singapore will be hoping that they could win that skin and try to get something out of this game. That's another wide. So 4 runs added to the total so far. Still a delivery not bowled. Under pressure the England bowler. Caddy Fuller.
1.
Good run in. We need a lot of agility, isn't it? A lot of skill, a lot of flexibility to play in the cricket, Lyndon.
Absolutely. Except for batting, Ricky, right? If you want to improve your outdoor cricket, right, especially bowling on certain lines, maintaining lengths, and especially for fielding, the skills that the fielders bring into the indoor game is amazing, and there have been some of the top cricketers worldwide, right, like the
third ball,
who have played indoor cricket to develop their game in the fielding and other areas which improve their games outdoor. So it's amazing how this game has helped even outdoor cricketers to improve their game.
Yes, certainly. We remember in the years gone by, the War Brothers, the famous War Brothers, played a lot of indoor cricket. There were some other Australian cricketers as well, played indoor cricket to develop their skills, no doubt about it.
2 balls remaining.
A lot of Australians and New Zealanders played indoor cricket. it was part time for them to enjoy in the off season, because as you know, indoor cricket could be played in the winter time when there is no outdoor cricket happening. So to stay in the game, to stay fit, right? A lot of people come and play the indoor game, which is a lot of fun as well. Unfortunately, Ricky, you didn't play the game.
No, unfortunately, no. Would have loved to at that time, Lyndon, and didn't take it up.
I would have loved to play against you.
Exactly. Oh, there you go, another one.
That's a brilliant catch.
Window, one next spinning pair, please.
Unfortunately. They lose another one, so another -5 for Singapore.
Not a great way to finish, Ricky. So when you lose a wicket in the last ball.
So yes, that's the end of that. Skin, a good one for England once again. It's just a 23 on the board.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan Western.
124 England Lionesses got, but now Singapore 23. Not a single run in the second skim. The third skim just started. 23 they got in the first skim. Well, the opportunity lies on the fourth skim, Michael. They can get 21 and try to win that skim and get a point on their board for them.
Yeah, definitely. I think that may be their target. We try to get their best batters there.
So that's a leg side decision. So 2 more runs to the total and 2 more runs to the skin total too. So Singapore 25 on the board. All the batters got to have a look at that. That I don't think will be given leg side, because that was going very close to the stumps.
Pretty lucky she didn't get bowled. Batting on the off stump.
That's firmly hit by the batter. That's Jyoti Singh, huh?
No ball.
So more runs being added. 7 runs in this skin and 30 on the board. This is in reply to 124 scored by the England Lionesses. That's nicely worked away down the leg side. Might be getting 2 in that. There's 2 more runs to the score. Takes it down to 32.
Much improved performance from yesterday.
It's definitely a much improved performance by the Singapore girls.
That first game getting 23 and a plus, which was we saw them going into the minuses yesterday.
And more than that, Michael, they conceded 186 runs yesterday, and they managed to give the mighty England Lionesses 124. And in reply, they got up to 32. And the outside chance of winning that fourth skin, which England managed to get only 20. If they can get 21, they can have a point on the board.
So we see improved performance. Earlier, yesterday, we saw them just running for every delivery. But today, decided that they are going to take it easy.
Well, this is the second over of the third skin. 4 more balls remaining, 11 on the board. Not a bad performance. Singapore girls must try to win those skins, which is needed. England got 32, 38, 34 and 20 in their 4 skins. So then if they can get up to that 20 mark and the 4th skin, that would be really something good for Singapore. They would give them confidence. And they can match up to these great players from the opposite teams. That's firmly played down the ground.
Oh no. That.
She made it definitely, but it was a poor throw.
Well, that if they should have run that, Polly, because they got 5 runs. You see, or going straight through.
Well, I thought that was poor understanding of the game. She's watching the ball instead of watching the batter. She managed to get 2 runs there. She completed the run, and they went back for the second run too, whereas the other batter was just hanging on.
Now third ball. Well, they missed out on a chance to get 5 runs.
So that's the third ball opportunity created by the English bowlers. They got a run on that, and they did get runs there. So that's the end of the 10th over. 2 more runs they added to the total. That takes the total on to 38 and the skin total on to 15.
Pretty good, Polly. So far, everything has been in the plus. Just that second skin, 0, but not in the minuses.
So 2 more overs remaining in the skin. They need to get 19 runs. It might be a dead ball, I think, Michael, because hand stuck that stump and broke the stump while on delivery. Yes, 6 balls remaining still. That's considered as a dead ball. 38 on the board. Oh, that's another dismissal. That's so 5 minus again.
They try to go for that full delivery. Try to go for the big shot, Polly, and then easy catch off the net, the back net.
So 33 the score comes down to, and 10 in this skim. Singajati on 4 and Kaviyesri on 6.
That's a no ball, Polly, for the height.
So 35 on the board. Again, that's a better delivery. Score remains at 35. That's a drop chance, but they managed to get that run out.
Backing up too much this time.
See the replay of that. Oh,
No,
the ball didn't carry.
It was not a chance, but clearer out there.
So again a -5 brings it down to 7 in the skin and 30 the total. So they got to take those runs, Michael. Better understanding between the two batters. They got to have and get those runs, which is important. Again, there might be a third ball situation created. That's the over. But the third ball carries to the next over. So this is the final over of this skin. Singapore managing to get 7.
Players ready, hurry up, batsman. Hurry up, hurry up. You're here.
So 30 on the board in reply to 124 scored by the England Lionesses.
Kaviyesri and Jyotis Singh.
Well, in comparison to yesterday's game, Singapore has put up a better performance, no doubt about that.
Third ball.
We're waiting to see how they will perform in the fourth skin, which they need 21 runs to win that skin.
That's another -5 there. Losing their way. Down to 2 runs in this skin.
So bringing their total down to 25-2.
No ball, front foot. No ball, front foot.
That's again too much close to the stumps. But it's still a no ball given.
3 ball, please.
So taking the score on to 27. And the skin total on to 4. Oh, that was a good delivery. Lucky not to have been bowled that time.
But she was looking to play it on the leg side. Getting
so once again,
Better
it's
field
a
as
third
third
ball
ball.
situation created by the England bowlers. So the Singapore batters got to get a run in this delivery. Otherwise they will go into minus in the skin. That's pushed away and they go through for 8. Just a single takes his score to 5 in the skin and 28 the total, as that is the end of the third skin, which England 2 balls remaining in this over.
just a +5 so far in this skin. Total has come down to 28. And another one, another -5. So finishers on 0 again. The skin. There we see that replay. Good piece of fielding there.
So once again, it boils down to a 0 skin in this skin 2 for Singapore. 23 the total. Well, we'll come to the interesting skin, whether Singapore could manage to get 21 to win this skin. And it will be new voices to give you the
So at the Australia Sports Center, in Bakaramula, your #1 sports center.
Welcome back to UPro Colombo for the 4th and final skin in the second game on day 2. And this is the skin for Singapore to target to get a bonus point. They've sent out their best batter and captain, Rachel Nanaraj. As I welcome back, and I'm honored to welcome back Lyndon Hannibal.
Thanks, Viren. Seems like Singapore very much up against it. England have been very, very strong in the field and given nothing away. And like you said, much will be expected from this last pair. I think Rachel Ganaraj will have to take things into her own hands if they are going to win this skin and pick up a bonus point with it.
Yes, Lyndon. And speaking about accessibility and visibility, it's great that Singapore cricket is getting visibility from this tournament. They've got 3 or 4 games being featured on the Papare over the course of the day. And it's a steep learning curve for them coming up against formidable opposition. But it's good to see them doing well.
Absolutely, it's all about exposure. It's all about having the opportunity to show forth the skills that you possess, and this is exactly what this tournament has provided for them. And it's great to have Papare as usual, connected with Indo cricket. they are connected with all kinds of sports and have done a wonderful job for sports in Sri Lanka. So it's good that the girls are having the opportunity to play in front of the camera and to show forth the skills that they possess.
Well said, Lyndon. Yes, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel bringing you live coverage of the England Asia Cup. And yesterday when Haritha was on air, he spoke about the element of sports tourism. It's nice seeing support from Singapore and England. And we've also got a following from India as well down here in Colombo. So promising signs all around.
Spot on, Viren. I think given what the country has gone through and to see the way we have been able to pick it up, and sports have been a big contributor towards that. So it doesn't matter what kind of sport, whether it's the outdoor cricket, which is the most popular, that has drawn most of the tourism to this country. We have had other sports that have also pulled in the tourism, and into cricket also contributing a fair share. So very proud of what they've been able to do, even as a small sport that is not as popular as most of the other sports, but still being able to do something and make an impact where tourism is concerned.
Yes, Lyndon, and since I have it down in the officiating space in the com box, when it comes to indoor cricket, Lyndon, and umpiring in indoor cricket, just enlighten our viewers on elements of umpiring in indoor cricket and how it differs in terms of the training required to officiate in these games.
One of the biggest things between indoor and outdoor umpiring is that you don't have to give an ABW, right? You know that ABW in the outdoor games is one of the toughest decisions you give. So that element is out of the hands of the umpire, and the skills of the umpire in the indoor game is different, right? Because you get the way we call the no balls, the wide. When it comes to, there's a third ball that is called the scoring zones in the court, right? Is something that is unique to the indoor game. So, and then the position that the umpire takes, right? Unlike in outdoor, the indoor umpire would be, if you can see in the picture, he's right there behind there, a couple of meters above the ground. So having a good, bird's eye view of the game that is taking place. So, and it's also, indoor cricket is a very fast game, Viren. Things are happening very quickly. If you talk about the T20 game that is very fast, indoor cricket is much more faster, right? Because you hardly see the ball becoming dead. The ball is alive all the time. It's in the area that is netted, right? So, you have to be focused on what's happening all the time.
Exactly, Lyndon. And Singapore truly on course to registering their first point in this tournament. It'll give them a lot of encouragement going into the rest of their campaign. It's now all about keeping their temperament and not giving England such chances. If they play it safe, they have 9 deliveries left to see it out. They should register that point and win this 4th skin. And Lyndon, thank you for that. That was very enlightening for all our viewers.
So, for the sake of Singapore, I just hope that they win this skin. But indoor cricket is such a game that a couple of dismissals can lose you runs, right? So we have to make sure that they bat till the last ball of the last over to secure this skin. They don't want to lose wickets from here on.
Final ball.
Yes, and that's the beauty of this format. And Michael, when he was on there earlier, spoke about how each passage of play has significance. In an outdoor game, if you have a scorecard like this, you'd think the game is well and truly over. But Singapore still have this final skin to fight for, and an unfortunate run out there that pegs them back, and they're slightly behind the 8 ball now. That was unnecessary. All they had to do was see out this over.
This is exactly what I was talking about, Viren. The ball was also pretty high, and she was only able in getting it away so close to the fielder. who was able to effect the run out. Now this puts pressure on the batsman again, right? All they have to do, like we were talking earlier, once they have overtaken the score, is to keep it safe and make sure that they see this over out. Now they're under pressure to get another 5 runs to win the skin.
That's all they have to do. Isha and Rachel. Yesterday, Laksisi and I spoke about how these two do the bulk of the batting for Singapore, and they're out here again to impress. Sensible batting there, Lyndon.
Well, then that's the skill of Indo-cricket batting. They call it the slap shot, where you hit the ball onto the ground, right, and you try to get it to the top of the net, away from the fielders, which gives you all the chance and the opportunity to run a run without having any risk. So that you don't want the ball to be close to the fielders, because that gives you a slim chance of completing a run. So that's the skill. If you keep the ball away from them, right, you're assured of a run, and you can build on that score.
And now with just 2 deliveries left, they can afford to just see out these two. Isha doesn't have to do any running at the non-strikers, and there'll be no third ball scenario to contend with. And this will be a massive boost in confidence for Singapore if they can walk out of this with a point. And that will help. And when I was on there earlier, I spoke about the kind of program the England Lionesses have. They're a very formidable outfit. In outdoor cricket, that would have been questionable, a questionable LBW appeal there in outdoor cricket, but very safely negotiated in indoor cricket. Yeah. And that's the 1 point, Lyndon.
Great. So congratulations to Singapore for winning that last skin and for getting a point, so they don't go empty-handed. I think they fought hard. England was just too good overall on the day, and that proved with the difference of the winning margin within. But it's good to see that Singapore didn't stop competing even with the last pair. They came out with the motive of getting a point and getting a win in the skin. So they've done it. So well done.
And kudos to the backroom staff and the think tank. They kept their best 2 batsmen to target that skin, and they walk away with a point. But England Lionesses walk away with 6 points from this game, winning 3 skins, as we see the highlights of Singapore's innings. Some unforced errors costing them throughout the innings. They gave England ample opportunities to have some dismissals. There was some brilliant bowling to complement that. But I think the game plan, as Lyndon said earlier, was to target that final skin and to get that solitary point to prevent the opposition from getting a second consecutive clean sweep. Some brilliant fielding there. And Lyndon, have you been impressed with the quality of cricket on display?
Well, to be very honest, we can see that these are teams that are up-and-coming teams like Singapore and a couple other teams. England, where Indo cricket is concerned, up there with the best. So you can see the difference, right, in the two teams. England more executing as well as they can, all round of the game, the batting, bowling and fielding. And that is what Indo cricket needs. You need to have all 3 skills working together for you to be on top of the game. And I think England was far ahead. But Singapore will do well. I think they will take a lot of positives from this game. And they will talk about a few things before their next game to see whether they can win a couple of extra skins and maybe upset the next team that they play.
And Singapore will want to fine-tune those 3 facets of the game, as Lyndon said, and we'll go in for a quick commercial break before the 3rd game.
Thank you.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired.
Thank you, gents. Players are now ready. Thank you. Play.
So welcome back to the live action from UPro Colombo. It's the second day of England Asia Cup 2024. It's the over 40 category encounter between
batters,
India
this
and
is
Singapore.
third ball batters. Third ball batters.
India and Singapore, both the teams lost their opening games yesterday, if I'm not wrong, Polly. So both the teams searching for their first win.
Yes, that's right, Alexis, you're right. Both the teams lost their first games.
2.
And the Indian Masters
skipper for Singapore. The wicketkeeper clearly indicating where to bowl there. They're coming up with a good plan, trying to bowl it outside of the off stump in a fuller length, which won't allow the batter to slap it hard onto the ground by giving them the room by bowling short. So bowling full seems to be the plan from the India Masters.
Third ball.
Just 2 runs. This time a big shot, and he obliges by getting that towards the behind the stumps area of his offside. 2 runs added. 4 runs on the board after the first over in this first skin. Now in that last game, Singapore ladies getting that win in the last skin, Polly. A huge confidence booster for the team because they got thrashed yesterday from the English women, and then against England Lionesses they were struggling in the first 3 skins, but in the last skin they bowled well and they batted well as well to get the win, get the point, the all-important point, their first point of this tournament.
It's definitely a much improved performance by them, and very happy that they got that point, at least in the 4th skin they won that skin, and they will have 1 point on their board. That's very important for them. Yes, like as you said, the Indian Masters lost to Sri Lanka Masters yesterday. So both teams lost their games yesterday.
And Singapore losing to Sri Lanka Legends side. Yeah. So both the teams searching for the first win, as I mentioned earlier. And a good start so far from the Indian Legends. Deemed as a delivery down the leg side, so 2 runs added. Score moves up to 6.
1.
So that's a good flip, but well fielded there. Just a run. Well, as we were talking right throughout, it's important to win those skins. That is what is important. If you are able to win at least 3 of those skins, then you can win the game. Unless there is a huge difference in the other skin which you lose. So both the teams should be trying hard to win those skins. That's why bonus points are given for that.
No, 2.
So 1 more run to the total. So 2 more runs there, taking the score to 9. Gauregula on 4 and Anthony Chi on 5.
Over.
So that's the end of that over. 9 on the board for Singapore.
So 9 runs after the first 2 overs, no dismissals yet. So this pair, they'll be happy as long as there are no dismissals in this opening skin for Singapore. Anywhere around 25 to 30 without any dismissals, they'll be really happy.
Yeah, if you get 25 to 30 runs in a skin, that's a good score. Because if you get 30 in every skin, they will be ending up with a total of 120. If you pass that 100 mark, that creates a lot of pressure on the batting side next. So if you can get 25 in each skin, that is the most important thing to do. Try to get at 25 to 30 in each skin and put pressure on the batters who are going to bat next.
Thank you.
So 11 runs on the board. That might give more runs with that delivery. It's a no ball call. So 2 more runs added to the total, takes it down to 13.
He didn't have the ball.
By far the best game we have seen up to now, Laxus, is that India versus Sri Lanka game. And then again we saw a good game today this morning, where India played Singapore. Indian side looks very good, the Indian men's side. So all eyes will be on the Sri Lanka men's team and the Indian men's team in this tournament. They had a fantastic game yesterday, both teams ending up on 99.
One.
You see runs coming.
Last ball.
Singapore batters getting that runs quite easily, 15 on the board.
Two.
Nicely played by Anthony.
Over.
That's the captain. He's the captain of the team. He's on 8. And that 2 makes it 10 for him.
So far so good, Polly. 17 runs, no dismissals. Anthony on 10. Gaurav on 7. 6 deliveries to go. 6 crucial deliveries to go.
Yes, what is important is to keep the dismissals to the minimum. You've got 17 runs now. Bat the next 2 overs, which you have to bat. Get another 15 runs. You'll be very much there on the target.
Honestly, Tony. Players ready, please.
Anthony Shea on 10.
It's your time, so you can get it whenever you want to. Play.
Anthony Leslie.
Anthony Leslie on 10.
Keeper zone.
A good delivery there by Prasanna Kumar.
Keeper's
The
outside the
skipper,
zone.
captain, bowling
Would
to
you like
captain.
a re-bowl, Tony? And again, thank you.
So that's a no ball. 2 more runs added to the total.
Oh, in fact, it's Abhishek Wesley who's bowling. Abhishek Wesley.
2.
That's good bit of running there. Good understanding between the 2 batters. That is another point, Laksisi, what is important in this game. To have a good understanding between the 2 batters, especially at the running between time. There she calls for the single, very nicely done.
Leg side.
That's on the leg side. They'll have to re-bowl because this is the last over of the skin. If you're just joining in, if you just witness something like that, in all the 4 skins in the last over, if the bowling side they bowl a no ball wide or a leg side delivery, they have to re-bowl that. The batter has the option to ask for a re-bowl.
Yes, exactly. The batter has the option. Last game we saw that in the Singapore game, where the batter said they don't want that because they were on the lead. At that time, they don't want to have an additional ball and lose a wicket.
First time we saw that happening, Polly.
And that was good thinking, I think, Laksisi.
Yeah, really good intelligent stuff. And it was really good from Singapore in that game. They made sure their 2 best batters were out there for the last skin. You know, exactly like they did against the English senior women's side yesterday, Polly. Although they fell short, they came really close, that pair for Singapore. A good dive there, a desperate dive by Anthony Leslie, and he survives. 2 more runs added. So no blemishes here, no errors from the opening duo for Singapore. Gaurav and Anthony. Anthony on 14, Gaurav on 13. 3 more deliveries to go.
Yeah,
well, they put on a good partnership there. And 27 runs is a good total for the first skin.
Do you need to be checked?
Got off to a good start.
No.
And India looking for a wicket.
Thank you, India. Back into position, please.
They're only halfway through the over, Polly, and they have scored 10 runs in this over.
Thank you.
If they can add another 3 runs in the 3 deliveries, they're 30 there. That's a very good score for the skin.
Yeah, over the wicket.
Yeah, I don't think they'll target for too much, as you mentioned. I think they'll be happy with 3 to 5 runs here. Because if they lose a wicket, they lose 5 runs. So they can't afford to do that after batting so well.
Exactly, now they're getting 2s. If they get the other 2 also 2s, rather than going straight down and trying to increase their total, just push it onto the net on the side, get those 2s. That's what they got to do. That's exactly.
And almost an error just at the end. Luckily, the direct hit was not on target. Here's the replay. Just a movement there, although it was a full toss. They were well short of the ground.
Off the
Anthony,
pitch, please.
the skipper for Singapore,
Thank you, Gaurav. Off
but
the pitch, please. Last ball will be over.
arrive for India. So last delivery of this first skin, 31 runs on the board, no dismissals, and he decides to leave it.
And pair. Over and
Good
pair.
work from Anthony and Gaurav. 31 runs on the board, no dismissals in this first skin. Singapore with the upper hand in this over 40 encounter, the first over 40 encounter of the day.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Battaramulla, your #1 sports center.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
Players ready, please.
So 31 after the first 4 overs.
Thank you, Anshul. And play, thank you. Two.
It's a good start, 2 runs.
So there you go, 33 at the board at the moment, Singapore. So they have got an excellent first skin, 31 out from that for Singapore. India will be looking to come back in this skin much as possible. Already 3 added to the score, Bikash and Saktidaran.
2.
Anshul the bowler.
2 balls remaining in the over, 2 to bowl.
So this is the over 40s game in progress.
2. Last ball.
These are the
last ball.
Players from years gone by who still continue to play the game with much love. India Masters versus Singapore Masters.
That is 2 and over. Over.
Had to run hard for that one. You could see hitting it hard into the ground. That is the level of skill,
guys,
knowing exactly where he wanted to hit that one.
Guys, just so you know, if you keep running at this pace, you're going to be behind, okay?
9
you need
so
to step
far.
it up. Players ready, please.
Of that first over, so another good one for Singapore.
Players ready, thank you. Singapore into position, please.
No time, Michael.
Yeah, definitely, Ricky. We were basically from the first day onwards. I was here to start my good friend Hiran Dimel. But I must tell you, nothing like playing outdoor cricket.
Yes, I can imagine you running about inside that small court, Michael. I'm sure you lost a lot of weight during that time as well.
Well, I think I put on weight after that, Ricky. I was much thinner than this.
Players ready?
I think after I stopped playing Indo cricket is the time I started putting on.
Yes, we have seen over the years a lot of Josephians anyway involved with Indo cricket, isn't it?
Players ready, please.
Soon after school, they come and play some Indo cricket.
Still worried about that
while
time,
playing
guys.
outdoor cricket, they continue to do so.
Behind already. Players ready.
Well, the coach Asela Patilan is Josephian, so probably that's the reason being invited to play.
2.
You need to be really fit, Ricky. keep running these
Yes, it
singles.
means your fitness levels have to be high up there, no doubt about it.
Singapore,
especially with the current heat as well, the temperatures. Though it's indoor, people will think, what does it matter? It's indoor, but I'll tell you, it's very hot out there. It's very hot.
It's very, very hot, Ricky.
When I mean by out there, because we are inside a AC box, so we are kept cool. But as soon as we open the door, it's very hot out there in the playing area. You could see the sweat pouring down some of these players. Goes for the big one. Those one of those T20 shots, I would call it, in indoor cricket.
Last
It's
ball,
high up on
last
the net.
ball. Last ball.
But that was certainly a decent over this one for India.
Over.
Very well bowled. Score remains on 40
Over.
after 6 overs of play. The second one off this skin. Looking to jab it, awkward shot at the end. Intention was
Singapore, I
clear.
need you to be in
to slap it
position
onto
when the
the
fielding side is
ground,
ready to field.
get the ball
Players
up
ready, please.
into that net.
Vikash, I need you in position, please. Thank you.
So we have Keshav ready to bowl, not
Players
Keshav
ready.
Maharaj.
Thank you. Play now, please.
Keshav ready. Number 14. I've been told that there is a lot of indoor cricket coming up here at this complex.
One.
Next couple of months or so, there is a club tournament.
It's an international club
tournament which is starting, I think, somewhere just around the last week.
Thank you.
I think it's on the 22nd to the 28th.
And then after that, there's going to be a Masters
The
World
ball.
Cup as well, which is going to be happening here, I think,
It's off
in
the
a
pitch.
few months, a couple of months' time.
That will be very interesting,
Yes, certainly that's the plan.
Ricky.
You need to push the whole base forward. Thank you.
Score on 43.
Yes,
Equipment
Bikash
failure,
and
stop the clock.
Saktidaran
Alright, players ready.
are doing a decent job.
Play. Thank you. Vikash,
In
in
fact, a
position,
very
please.
good job, I would call it, for Singapore.
Play.
Saktidaran Juanigan, if I got his name right.
One.
Because Gupta. Tries to launch that away.
2.
Dropping the bat in the process. See the batters, Ricky. You look tired. A lot of sweat.
Bikash is asking for a wide.
Last ball.
I guess that was not given as a wide. There's 2 games happening on court 1 and court 2 simultaneously.
No, not out.
Yeah,
That is
we
now
have
the
the
over.
Legends,
Over. That is third
It's the
ball.
Sri Lanka Legends versus the Sri Lanka Masters.
Masters.
Am I right? So this is the third ball now. He's missed 2 deliveries.
Can
Players
call that
ready,
a home and
please.
home game. Ricky?
It's a
Singapore
couple of
into
them
position,
today.
thank
8
you.
overs have been completed.
Singapore into position, please.
7 overs have been completed.
ball.
They're about to start the 8th over.
Vikash, both. Vikash to me,
Total on
please.
46.
Both batters to me, please.
Skin still 15
Both
runs.
batters to me, please.
Like to
Both
get that
batters
up.
to me, please.
They
Both
haven't
batters
been
to me,
dismissed,
please. Thank you.
but there have been quite a
Okay.
few dot balls, isn't
I'm
it?
going to leave the microphone on so everyone knows what I'm saying, okay? So,
So far,
multiple occasions, I've asked
So
you
we have,
to be ready when the fielding side is ready.
Gaurav
You're taking a long
Kambli.
time, not only between balls,
the ball in.
but also between overs. That slows the game down considerably and impacts the time and potential penalty
Familiar
for a
surname in
fielding
Indian
side.
cricket,
I
Kambli.
need you to work with me to work to their time, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. One, the fielders are in position. I will start the clock. Players ready?
Ricky.
Thank you.
Go.
Play.
Okay, it's Samir Shah, we have been told.
Third ball.
His name suggests on the T-shirt.
1 run.
That was a close one there.
Oh, big mix-up.
Out.
Unfortunately, a run out. The non-striker had already gone through for the single.
Well, there was a misfield, Ricky, at the bowler's end, but
yes, he was straight to the field, and he had gone for it.
There was a bit of misfield, so if they ran, may have even been able to.
Probably had that chance, isn't it, to get home.
Play.
Nevertheless, -5 brings them back to 11 in the skin. That's well bowled. Samir Shah now into the attack.
It's 3 balls in the skin, just 11 runs added.
2 runs.
They need to try and get maximum out of this.
Leg side. Would you like a re-bowl, Bikash? Thank you.
That will have to be re-bowled. Batsman asked for it. Leg side. Just 2 balls left in the skin.
Two.
Just a push and run, another 2 more. 48 now. They're gradually collecting some runs in this last over. But still, I think India would take that. They have had a very good skin so far. Yes, it will end on 17.
Partnership. Thank you.
So that's excellent stuff by Samir Shah. Just a 17 off that skin, a good one for India, good comeback.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
Thank you, Akul.
Singapore has got 48 at the moment. 31 on the first skin and 17 on the second.
2.
Now the third skin commences. Right, Gopalaswamy and Viraj, the 2 batters. Anshul Shahar is the bowler.
1.
It was a good comeback in the second skin from India. Just 17 runs they gave away after the first skin. Added 31 runs without any dismissals. Anthony Leslie and Gaurav batting really well for Singapore.
Well, India had a couple of dismissals in the second skin, and now again on the third skin. They started off with a dismissal. So that will bring the Singapore total to -2 in this skin.
Ready, please.
And 5 runs been taken off for the total.
Total
will come down to 46. We were talking about the dismissals earlier. This is where the batters could have to concentrate a lot, especially running between the wickets.
Thank you, Anshul.
They got to watch and have a good understanding with the other batter, the partner.
2.
Gopalaswamy is on -2 now. Goes with that 2 runs. It's nicely played down the ground. 48 runs for Singapore.
Last ball.
With that 5, they start off again with a 5.
53 runs on the board. Well defended there.
And over.
And the first over of this third skin rather. 53 runs on the board for Singapore. Gopalsamy on 1, Viraj on 4. So they need to make sure that they make an improvement from that second skin.
They need to bat the 3 remaining overs well in the skin. 17 in the second skin. Not that good enough, but 31 in the first skin was a good score.
Players ready.
That's exactly we were talking about, getting 25 to 30 in a skin. Will bring up a total of around 100, which is definitely going to put a lot of pressure on the batting side. It's going to bat next. That's a leg side, so 2 more runs added to the total. Takes his score on to 55. Seven runs in this skin up to now. Still a long way to go. That's nicely put away right down the court.
5, 7.
4 runs coming there.
Gopalsamy. The second time I think he managed to hit it down the court.
That was a very good shot, Lakshasi. Watched the ball well, slapped it nicely.
So Gopalsamy has managed to make amends for getting dismissed in that first over of his skin. Now in a good position, 14 runs added. Still in the second over of the skin, and that's down the leg side. That means 2 more runs are coming.
Last ball, thank you. Last ball.
That's Viraj Lula getting that, so he moves on to 6.
Over.
Gopalsamy on 10. So that's the end of that over. The skin has provided 16 up to now, and the score to 64, 66 and 18 in the skin.
Players ready, please.
While the Singapore batters have been batting in the skin, after 2 overs they've got 18 runs. If they can minimize those dismissals, they can end up with a good skin total, which will add on to the total, which is 66 up to now.
Thank you.
18 runs of 2 overs in the skin. Gopalsamy on 10 and Lula on 8. That's again nicely played down the court.
That time it's a 6. Gopalsamy turning the heat on here in this first Masters encounter of the day. And there's another game happening in court number 2, Polish Sri Lanka Masters taking on Sri Lanka Legends.
Well, that's a home and home affair basically.
Off the pitch.
But here we have 75 runs on the board, 27 in the skin. This skin definitely increasing the total of Singapore. Gopalsamy again hitting it down the ground.
3.
But should be careful when hitting it over. 3 more runs to the total.
Yeah, Gopalsamy needs to be careful because all that hard work he did by getting those 7s and the 5s will be easily undone if he gets out once again because they already have a dismissal. Well defended. So Viraj is more keen on defending. He knows that they have managed to get the runs. They have scored 30 runs. So he's more keen on defending and making sure that he doesn't lose a wicket from his end.
Level.
That's again nicely slapped down.
That was but very, very lucky for India. I mean, that was a misfield, but luckily for him, the ball went straight towards the stump. And And
ready.
-5,
Final
so
ball of the over,
25 from
last
30
ball.
to 25. 2 dismissals in this third skin.
Play, thank you.
That's why if they didn't have those dismissals in Luck City, they would have been 35 at the moment. And both the run-outs.
As now
That
the
is
over.
where the batter's got to be careful. Most of these dismissals are coming from run-outs. Should be a good understanding between the two batters. So it's going to be the final over of this skin. Already Singapore on 25. And the total on 73. Gopalaswamy has been the main run getter. He's on 20.
Players ready, please.
Viraj
Thank you,
is on
Abhishek.
5.
Thank you. Players ready, please, and play.
So Abhishek Wesley is the bowler.
Leg side.
That's down the leg side.
Would you like the ball re
Might be a leg side call.
Yes. Thank
So
you.
2 more runs will be added to the total. Takes the score on to 75 and the skin total on to 27.
Leg side. And again. And again, please.
Once again, a leg side call. So that will take the score on to 77 and 29, the skin total. As I said, as Laxis said earlier, Viraj is keen of holding things up, playing very carefully, whereas Gopalaswamy has been doing most of the scoring.
Third ball
Well,
batters.
that's a third ball situation
Third
created
ball batters. Third
by the
ball.
Indian bowlers. Now the Singapore batters got to get a run in this delivery. That's nicely worked away.
One.
Managed to get on with it. 1 run to the total, takes it on to 78 and the score to 30.
Off the pitch, please.
30 in this skin, Gopalaswamy on 10, Viraj, Gopalaswamy on 20 and Viraj on 10.
So they have managed to get back to that 30-run mark. No, they were on 30 and that dismissal happened, and -5. They were back on to 25. But these two, they have been watchful after that second dismissal.
3.
And as you mentioned
Last
Ollie
ball,
earlier,
thank you.
when you
Last
really look at
ball.
it, they have scored 43 runs technically off the bat and off the extra runs that they received. So they'll be disappointed that there were 2 dismissals. One is okay, but the second dismissal, it was clearly unwanted.
That is 2. Over. Over.
So end of another skin. Singapore, a brilliant one for them. 35 runs and 2 dismissals. So 83 runs on the board for Singapore as we head on to the final skin of their innings.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are 3 important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
So Singapore
Players ready, please.
83
9
now
minutes remaining on the
after
clock.
3
9
skins.
minutes remaining. Players ready, let's get those
12 overs
pails,
gone.
please.
So getting 31 in the first, 17 in the second, and doing very much better, doubling that in the third. 35, so they've really done well in that skin. Ideally, would like to
Players ready,
Abhishek.
thank you, play.
Wesley. Sorry, that's not the bowler. Prasanna, the bowler. First over going for 14.
Third ball batters, third ball. Third ball batters,
scenario.
third ball.
So good afternoon, Viren.
Good afternoon, Michael. Brilliant start by Singapore, but they'll want this final skin to go their way.
2.
2 runs added to the board. Ankush and Ismet at the crease. And that's clean ball. Prasanna striking in the very first over of this 4th skin, pegging Singapore back. Some movement there.
That was a brilliant delivery. Fastest leg spin.
Ready, please.
Getting a lot of turn. Batsman not knowing which way it's going.
Play.
Playing from the crease. Call it a leg cutter, or you can call it a leg spin. There we see that ball the way it goes. Mixing it up.
Really good bowling there,
over.
Michael.
Over.
A lot of variations. Good first over for Prasanna. And Michael, both these teams needing a victory under their belt. They both lost their games yesterday, their opening games against Sri Lanka Legends and Sri Lanka Masters.
You can get David. The game's going to continue.
The Sri Lanka Legends and Masters playing on the other
court. If you need
court.
the score, I'll announce it. The score's fine here. Players ready, please. Thank you. Players ready. Play.
Bit hard to identify.
2.
So Legends are batting on the other court. 31.
I know that it's out. The game can continue because the score's still live here.
In the 15th over. So Masters have done pretty well.
One.
Here we see a very close one. Moving on to 85 now. This last skin just +2 at the moment.
Pulling things back here in this 4th skin are India, the Indian Masters.
Go for that back net. Getting 3 runs.
2 balls remaining in the over. 2 to bowl.
And Michael, when you have 2 productive skins like Singapore have with 2 30+ scores, it's important that you don't have much damage in the other 2 skins.
Yes, if you get that 30+ scores and
one.
can manage to get another
And
20,
over.
the 220s, just sitting pretty, you're looking at a 120+. So 1 run in that final delivery. 14 overs gone, 89. So you would ideally like to pass that 100-run mark, get up to about 105, 110.
Players ready, please. Play, thank you, Prashant. Yeah, that's fine, thank you.
Singapore Masters here on the cusp of posting a brilliant total. You just need to safely negotiate these final 2 overs.
They might be looking at getting that 100+ Viren, because always good to have a 3-figure total.
2.
And as you rightly said yesterday, Michael, there is that psychological edge that you carry with you when you post the 3-figure mark.
Because each skin, each pair has to look to at least get 25. If not, if they're trying to match to win the skins, that will bet much better.
Two balls remaining, 2 to bowl.
As a team, they would generally like everyone to be in that high 20s totals, but not easy. Like we see now, 230 plus scores, and then 117, and now the other one just 10. About 7 balls left.
2 and over.
As you said, Michael, you don't want to have a low outlier. If you have scores in the late 20s or early 30s, you wouldn't mind a high outlier, but not something in the sub 20 region like they have in that second skin.
Players ready. Final over.
So just the final over in this skin, the fourth skin.
Samir to bowl. Final over. Thank you. Players ready. Thanks, Samir. Thank you. Play now, please. Thank you.
We found out who it was when Anish was bowling. He had said net ball quickly.
Open.
Five deliveries left in the Singapore innings.
2.
2 runs added to the total, closing in on that triple figure mark.
Out.
And looking for that quick run, needless. It wasn't called for, and India striking at a crucial juncture. And now the triple figure mark seems a tad further away.
Yeah, just 3 deliveries left, Viren.
Thanks, gents. 3 to bowl. Play.
Just 1.
2 left, Gus.
Yes, like you said, 3 figures seems a long way unless they can hit a hit to the back net.
Powerfully struck there by Ismet.
Last ball.
This will be quite the occasion. Singapore haven't registered 3-figure mark yet in the comp across 3 divisions.
Over and innings. Thank you. Can I have the ball, please?
They come agonizingly close.
Well, still 96 is a good total. That skin just bringing 13 runs. So just might not be enough for that skin. So India needs 97 runs to win this game. And in the meantime, look at getting some bonus points with the skins.
A brilliant batting display by Singapore. They had 2 brilliant skins, 31 in the first skin, 35 in the third skin. Captain Anthony Leslie led from the front in that first skin and was ably supported by Gaurav Gulati as they set a very solid foundation for Singapore.
Here are the highlights of that innings. Few close calls. Easy run-out chances missed.
India pegged things back at this juncture of the innings. they got away with some sloppy fielding. Michael?
Yeah, definitely. But
Thanks,
still
guys. Players
giving
ready.
away
First two
96
batters on court.
runs.
Thank you, India. Thanks, guys.
And most of these strokes were played with conviction, as they were able to have a few maximums in that innings that propelled them towards this imposing target.
Gentlemen, first two batters, please.
Some innovation as well there from Ismet towards the end. And now we await India's reply.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Thank you. Field is now set. Players are ready. Play, please.
So, Ricky, we have a very good game on our hands. 97 runs to get. Singapore just falling short in that last skin. That first and third skin going really well. And that's a dismissal to begin things. Not the best of way to begin the chase for India legends.
It's unfortunate for India, straight away a dismissal.
The ball went onto the stumps.
-5 to
The
start
ball
things
went
with.
onto the stumps. Yes, the hands broke
So straight
the
away
stumps.
now
but the
you're
ball
chasing
still
what,
touched the
101.
stumps,
The
which
90,
dictates it's out.
97 becomes 102 because you're -5. Is the momentum with India, because they had a last
Ball
spin
just
was
must
good
make
for them.
contact with the stumps. Players ready.
And they've taken that any time.
Play.
But still, I think Singapore have a lot of have a decent score on the board, and the score, that's the pressure always comes in the scoreboard pressure. And runs on the board will always be helpful. It doesn't matter what cricket it
No,
is,
because you don't
what
get the no
format
ball
it
if
is.
you're out, run out. That's not the rule. Leg side.
Gopalsamy
My inability
batted really well in that
to not
third
be able
skin.
to educate you might be on
Scored
me, but
20
you need to
odd, I
understand
think.
that the laws are
They
the
scored
laws.
35
Players
runs
ready.
in that third skin for Singapore. Gopalsamy doing bulk of the scoring in that third skin. Now an opportunity for him to rattle this Indian Masters batting lineup from the word go.
Yes, the Singapore Masters have done a good job so far. They just have to keep up this momentum. That was a good delivery of a good length.
Third ball.
Some extra
third
bounce
ball.
effort in that delivery. Certainly took the batter by surprise, and the wicket keeper as well.
Gopalsamy, an opportunity for him to strike twice. A third ball scenario. Gets an outside
Two.
edge on it.
And
Luckily
over.
gets that single as
Over.
well. So 2 runs added. And a very good first over for Singapore. -1 on the board for India Masters.
Seems like these Singapore Masters have done a lot of practice before coming over to Sri Lanka. They have worked hard on their game out there in Singapore.
Players ready.
Certainly trained. They look fit and executing their skills really well. That's what I saw with the bat. They were they had a plan against the Indians.
And they're led by Anthony Leslie, who is very animated on the field and as a batter as well. Gave them a very good start, scoring 31 in that first skin. Anthony Leslie, the skipper, leading from the front. He's always involved in the game.
You see, in this Indo cricket, the momentum is really a crucial Laksisi, the first skin is always very important. You know, you get a good start with either with bat or ball. You know, then that it's a pressure on the others who are coming because they have a lot of catching up to do.
32 runs behind in this first skin at the moment. India Masters, Singapore Masters doing really well. That second and fourth skins, I think India Masters, they'll fancy their chances of getting that total 17 and just 13. So those 2 points and the win of the game, those will be the main targets for India Masters in this encounter.
Good bowling, excellent stuff by Gaurav. He's keeping it straight. Slight misfield just gives them that opportunity to cross over. Good awareness between the two batters. Need to gather the ball cleanly. But soon as it ricochets off the fielder, the batter's off. Oh, needed a better return, already wrecked it.
Last ball.
After being a minus to start off with, they have done well to get 3 on the board.
Please. Thank you. Last ball. Five. And over. Over.
So that was a good one to end the over. 5 for the batter. Struck straight down the ground. Should have been fielded. Once again, not cleanly fielded and concedes 5. Should have been 3 because it was such a good over. Unfortunate for Gaurav.
Thank you.
Fielding hasn't helped. So it's a good start.
Thank you. Play.
8 runs on the board.
Go, please.
Third over to begin in this first skin for India Masters.
Good on.
2 dead ball. 2 scored, dead ball.
Gaurav Gulabi to bowl this third over.
Say over. Players ready. Play.
And that's poor, very poor from Singapore Masters. Caught napping there.
The fielding has been a bit of a problem. We saw that even in the ladies game, the women's game, fielding badly let them down. And once again, oh, that was a dolly. That should have been taken. And what about the fielder backing up? What was he trying to do, Viraj?
Yeah, the fielder at the back. Fielder at the back gave away 5 extra runs. And once again, driven down the court quite easily.
What should have been -5 was +5 for India, isn't it? Because of the drop chance.
And another +5 here.
So they're leaking runs at the moment. Bikash is the bowler.
Now these two, they have good opportunity to get the win in this skin, Ricky. Just 2 more runs added. 2 more runs added, just 10 more needed. 10 needed, I think they have 8 more deliveries to go in this skin.
As long as they don't get out and give a -5 away, certainly enough of deliveries. All they need is those 2s and they'll be home. Oh, well played. Played very late. Good batting. 2 more.
Last ball.
Singapore, after scoring 31, if they do lose this skin point, they'll be really disappointed. But they only have themselves to blame, Licky. They had the opportunities but couldn't make use of those chances.
1 is 3. Over.
Very easy,
No ball was
very
white
easily
fly.
done by the Indian batter. Indian Masters going really well in this first skin. 27 runs on the board. Just 5 needed. So as long as they don't lose a wicket in that last over, they should be their skin.
Yes, certainly they need a very good over here. Ankush has to produce something.
Players ready.
Ankush Verma has to
Play.
produce a good over to try and drag it back for Singapore, because India certainly on top.
Three.
Very well fielded. Very well fielded by Viraj, to making amends for that mistake he did earlier.
Off the pitch, please.
Still conceding a 3 though. Excellent starter by Abhishek and Samir. It's indiscipline fielding has costed Singapore in this game, no doubt. Drop chances, lethargic fielding at the back net. Third ball scenario here. So 2 good deliveries by Ankush. But can they get a wicket or dismissal?
Can he make it 3 good deliveries? The third ball finds the edge, and they will take the lead in this skin as well with that. Just 2 deliveries to survive. Vicky.
Singapore needs something here. They need to create something, get it to minus. India need to be careful now that they don't give it away.
Will they just defend it out, because there's just 2 deliveries remaining?
Exactly, that's what Samir, I think, was telling his partner. Be careful. Don't lose your wicket.
Yeah, they don't want something to happen similar to what happened to Sri Lanka against India yesterday. Sri Lanka with the lead decided to defend the last delivery, and he got out, and India won that skin. So no errors there from India Masters. The first skin, they managed to get the points. 32 for them, 31 for Singapore. We have a very close game on our hands, and now it's up to the second skin of India Masters to get the job done and score 18 runs in this second skin.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Thank you. Players ready.
So India getting the better of Singapore by 1 run in the first skin.
Play.
The second skin just 17 runs for Singapore.
Thank you.
India 32 for no loss, 32 on the board for India.
Leg side.
Singapore got 96 in their 4 skins. Well, which looked like a very good score, Michael. 96 runs getting.
Yes, definitely a very, very good score. But now India starting off winning the first points in this first game.
It's still a long way to go in this game. There you are, another dismissal. That will pull them back into minus in this skin.
Mix up there. Striker wanting the run. Playing it to a side, and non-striker not sure.
Yeah, once again, it's a poor bit of understanding and running between the wickets between the 2 batters. Has caused a dismissal.
Play.
So pulling India back into minus in this second skin. Well, Singapore 2, their second skin was a rather poor one. They got 17 only. So 29 the score. Singapore ended up with 96. Their last skin, and that's another one. That could be another one. Good bit of fielding there by the captain. A direct hit.
So looks like the second skin has been a problem for both teams.
Very much short of the ground that time. So the total in this skin goes to -8. And the full total also reduced by 5 more. That's 24.
1 and over. Thank you. 1. Over.
Well, then again, now we see the fourth skin.
Yes, you overgot. Yep.
Singapore has got just 13.
Big cash again.
So India got to get some runs in this skin. Most probably try to make amends in this 3. The second and third and the fourth.
Well, Polly, not only the skin, Polly, now look at it was 32 at the start of this skin, and now they've got it down to 25 the total, so that makes it hard for all the other batters to go to that main target of 97. That will really bat well from here. Balance 3 overs.
Yes, exactly, Michael. You've got to think of, if you get close to 17 in the skin, and then think of the next 2 skins. Of course, 35 is not an easy one. The third skin, Singapore has done quite well, getting 35 runs.
Well, luckily 17 in the skin. So if these guys can come up to that, I think they have done creditably well now from this point onwards. Oh,
that's another one. That's good bit of fielding by the Singapore players.
Polly, he got that to hit the back net. That would have been 5 runs. But instead, not running it. There we see. Getting that gap to the back net.
You can have that one.
But brilliant bit of fielding by Singapore. That was not good cricket by the batter.
Yeah, the 2 batters were running into each other, and that created a problem there.
That would have been a +5, Polly, if he had managed to get to this end. Instead, it's -5 in that delivery.
Yes, definitely. Cleared all the fielders and went into the back net, which should have been a 4. And with that run taken, it would have been 5. That's a no ball now. So 2 more runs will be added to the score, taking it on to 26. And the skin total to -6.
Team total coming down to 26 now, Polly, from that initial 32 that they were in.
1.
Just 1 run.
So 1 more ball remaining in the second over of this skin. Still India on -5. Yes, as you mentioned, Michael, 32 has come down to 27.
And over.
Again a hesitation, but 2 runs. 29 now. After 6 overs, 29, and after 2 overs in this skin, more to -3.
So 2 more overs remaining. They need to get another 20 runs at least to touch up the Singapore score of 17. But meanwhile, they should not lose any wickets also.
Yes,
that's the most important thing.
Because even if they don't get that 17, Polly, even if they can get up to 15, it will help the team total to come up, because otherwise there's a lot of pressure on the next 2 batters. The next set of 2 batters or the 4 batters to come.
That's good bit of running there.
No ball.
That's well fielded.
5.
If that beat that fielder down there, it would have gone down for. Oh, it's a 5 given. gone to the net.
It has hit the net. So very important runs there.
You see the replay of that? No, he couldn't stop it. He couldn't stop it. It went straight into the net. Again, a bit of misunderstanding between the two batters.
They moved to +7 now, so some runs coming. Might be looking at that back net.
The team total has gone up to 39.
Third ball batters.
That's a third ball situation created again by Singapore. The Indian Masters will have to do something good in this delivery. Worked away in a high one, and that's a wicket. Very nicely taken there.
Trying to get off the third ball. Hitting it in the air.
Players ready, please.
And a good catch at the back net to bring them down another -5. So now 34 the total. And the skin total is still on to 2.
I see the replay of that.
Off the net.
No ball.
Those are difficult ones, Michael. You got to watch the ball very carefully, because from one net it can go into the other net and still you can hold it.
Does the no ball.
Players ready, please. Thank you.
So 4 runs in the skin. Another over left. Well, definitely India got to do something good in this over. Come close to that 17. 36 runs the total. They started at 32.
So, guys, I've stopped the clock.
Couple of
because
dismissals,
India wasn't in
put them
position
back.
ready to go, so I've stopped the clock. Players ready. Let's restart that
Singapore
clock.
very
And play,
much in
please.
command at the moment. They have a total of 96. India still getting 36. That's again well fielded. That's it uppishly again. That's not the type of shot he should be playing.
Trying to go for the back net, I think, but try hitting it straight
Bail,
up
please,
to the
guys. Bail,
net.
please. Wait there.
Can
Bail.
get caught.
Thank you.
I've got to be very careful.
Thank you. Players
Want
ready.
to go to the
Thank you,
straight
Graf.
net,
Into position.
which is not an easy thing to do. You've got to keep it down also, because it strikes the net and gets come back and can get caught.
Not the back net, Polly. If it's direct on the back net, you only can get out, run out, because you get the 6+1 when you run. So, but it's not easy to hit that back net on the full.
Thank you, Vikas.
That's again good bit of work done there.
There we go.
And that's
again.
another very good catch off the net taken. So very good catch that was. Watch the ball very carefully. They see the replay of that. Pulled straight into the net. See the fielder watching it very carefully, diving across, taking it nicely.
So Singapore fighting back. Losing the first game, but sure, well and truly on course to win this second game.
And just 4 runs added to the total also in this skin. Just a delivery remaining.
Quite a lot of dismissals. I think there were
That's
4 dismissals in this set.
Definitely a poor show by these two batters.
Over and pair.
So
Over
Rakesh
and
is
pair.
-12 and Gaure is on 16. As we come to the end of this skin, just 4 runs being added to the total and 36 on the board for India in reply to Singapore's 96.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Players ready, thank you. Play.
36 on the board as we start off the third
Leg
skin.
side.
It's one skin apiece in this game. Singapore bouncing back very well in that second skin. As I say, good afternoon once again to Ricky.
Yes, good afternoon, Viren, and certainly it's a good game so far. Singapore have done tremendously well in these two skins. They have been outstanding after the first one. They started off the first skin really well too, getting a minus, getting a dismissal, but India caught up. But that last skin was brilliant for them. You know, they were defending just 17 in that second skin, and you know, to restrict India for just 4 runs was a super performance.
Those dismissals worth its weight in gold, Ricky.
It's because India would have come out looking to win that skin, definitely. Would have sent their best pair probably. That was a bonus.
Leg side.
Sometimes the unpredictable happens in this Indo cricket.
Last
you know,
ball,
your best players whom you back to perform don't come out well. I've seen that in the past too.
No ball.
The unpredictable nature of this game.
Cricket in general is unpredictable, but Indo cricket, funny things happen.
I think it's very commendable to see Singapore fighting very hard against formidable opposition. They've come out with a game plan.
Players ready, please.
And they performed really well in their game yesterday against the Sri Lanka Masters.
Thank you. Play, please.
It's Captain Prasanna on strike. Prasanna Kumar.
So we have Ismet who is doing the bowling. Ismet Shahjahan.
No ball, foot. Out.
Brilliance from the keeper there. And in this category, Ricky, it's very commendable to see them being very agile.
It was, yes.
Over 40s are not too old. Viren, they are very agile, sometimes more agile than some of the juniors nowadays, I would say. I'll tell you, because these players have played a lot of cricket in the past, whether it's indoors or outdoors, they still have it in them. You know, that natural flexibility is still there. Some may put on a bit of weight, maybe a tummy or two, but still they have it in them. And sometimes, you know, that natural skill or the natural agility is not there even in some of the younger players, because they are sort of groomed, trained for a specific thing, and they don't even think out of the box. You know, they're asked to bowl, they'll just bowl. But anything here or there, they don't know what to do. But these older generation players, they have played a lot of cricket, and they know exactly what has to be done.
It's a combination of years of experience, as you said, and muscle memory kicking in as well.
And a lot of garden cricket, street cricket, which you don't get in this younger generation at all nowadays. So they call it street smart cricket, isn't it?
Well said, Ricky. And there was street smart cricket there by Keshav and Prasanna.
Yes, it just reminds us when we used to play in the garden. You know, you have a small space, so you have to just push and run. You know, you can't hit those big hits because you get caught off the trees. So you have to be careful, caught off the walls. They call it in English gus catch or something like that, or you hit it into the other garden, you're out. So you have to just push and run. And this is exactly what's happening here in the Indo cricket.
The best training ground for deft touchers of the blade.
11 overs or 10 overs completed. So
Players ready, please.
just 10 runs so far in this skin as well. They need
Anthony
36.
Sabal, thank you.
So 26 more in the 2 overs. A lot to get for India.
And 51 of 36
India.
legitimate deliveries. A tall order for India against Singapore. And a brilliant stroke there by Captain Prasanna. 7 runs added to the total. That will help their cause.
Badly needed. That will certainly help now.
Please. Bowlers change around the wicket. Round the wicket.
That was well placed. He got it exactly into the gap. So they need another 19. They have 10 legal deliveries. Or 10 deliveries left.
And Ricky, this is the beauty of this format of this tournament. You have youngsters, you have the masters and legends all in one venue. It's breeding ground for enrichment for the youngsters, and there's no better place for them to get a tip or two from their seniors.
Yes, so it's a big opportunity. You know, also for the girls out there, the Singapore girls, you can see them very young in age. They have a lot to learn from these. Just watching itself, you could learn a lot. How they play, how they perform, how they train, how they prepare before a game. You know, you could see now the different style the 2 Indian batters are playing. They know they have a lot of catching up to do in this skin. Now they're trying to play a few of the bigger hits to do some catching up.
And we saw a bit when India was playing earlier, we saw a bit of an umbrella field being set. It'll be interesting to see if Captain TC decides to be a tad more defensive.
Yes, he'll definitely be trying to defend these runs now, especially in this skin. So we have one more over left. But 15 to get. They need a couple of 5s and 7s, or at least a 7 to do some catching up. Even if they get to a ball, they'll fall short.
The Indian men's side yesterday conceded 16 in that final over against Sri Lanka in that thriller.
2 over. Thank you, Maha.
Can Captain Prasanna lead from the front?
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Oh, that's close. I think he's home. So they'll get a couple of runs. Important.
Can we fix the stumps, please?
There was a slight bit of hesitation, but managed to get in.
An attempted slap shot down the leg side as Mahalingam Gopalsamy runs in for Singapore.
It was just a 1 of that delivery. I thought it was a 2, but it was just a 1. They won't mind this at all, Singapore. Oh, once again, well balled.
Dead ball. Dead ball.
And there's a lot of pace on that, Ricky.
He bowled his first over in the first stint when we were on comms, Laksisi and me. He bowled a similar sort of delivery, that sort of just short of a length. You know, surprised the batter, surprised the wicket keeper. He has that one delivery that he puts in a bit of extra effort into.
And as batsman, you can't be overly predictable as well. He knew that Keshav was looking to play a slap shot to get Prasanna on strike.
3 to go.
And knew that extra pace and bounce would do
12.
the trick.
Yes. 4. Yes. We've already got it. Thank you.
So just the 3 deliveries left. They need 1 to hit the back net. That's what he was targeting. That was very wide.
Dead ball.
So runs will be added.
The ball was wide though. Would you like a rebowl? Yeah. I've already called the ball dead. Yeah, I've already called the ball dead.
So he was charging the bowler.
Yes. A big wide. Like big, it took off.
This is a masterclass out there, Ricky. The bowler, Mahalingam, and Prasanna trying to outwit one another.
Free to go. Yep, free to go. It's 3 on this side. It'll update after this ball. Players ready. Play.
So there you go.
Wide.
Will that be called wide as well?
And again, please.
So he's asked for that one to be a re-bowl.
Ricky, if I'm not mistaken, he should have asked.
I think he has. We have just updated our scoreboard. So he has. We were surprised that he didn't in the last one, because if not, he's going to lose deliveries.
Now they get ever so close. Ricky, they require 4 of 2.
This next one is very crucial. Singapore need a dot delivery. Has that gone into the net? So just a single. So if they get 2 here, it will be a tie. But what the bowler needs to do is bowl it straight. He cannot afford to bowl a wide or a no ball.
Yes. And a 2 here will give the advantage to India, because they can carry that forward to the final skin, where they only require 14.
1.
They've got 1. Managed to cross over for 1. The wicket keeper couldn't gather that. I think Singapore have hung on to try and win this skin. That was a good delivery, the last one. India will be disappointed that he didn't get bat on ball. At the end, they just win that skin by 1 run. That was a very good effort, a very good chase by India. Brilliant stuff. So 4 more overs to go, and 27 runs are needed for India.
Players ready, please. Thank you. Players ready. Guys, let's go, please.
An interesting last skin coming up in this encounter between Singapore Masters and India Masters. 70 runs on the board. Very close third skin, Polly. 35 for Singapore, 34 for India. At the moment, when it comes to the skins, Singapore, they have 2 points. India, they have 1 point. And it all comes down to this 4th and final skin, where Singapore scored just 13 runs. So 27 runs, that's all that India Masters need.
Yes, exactly, Lakshmi, you're right. India got to win this skin. If they got to get more than 13, of course they will get. But still, they got to win the game. They got to get 27 runs, out of which they have already got 2. It's going to be an interesting skin this time.
When you look at that scoreboard, Polly, they managed to get the win in that skin where Singapore scored 31. But in that skin where they scored only 17, India Masters got just 4 runs. So they'll be really disappointed. And that's a comedy of errors from Singapore Masters. That wicket was there for them to take, and they messed that up.
It's definitely even during the last game we saw a couple of errors done by the Singapore Masters. They could have had a bit more dismissals opportunities, which they missed due to poor fielding. And here again, an opportunity which was there for the taking.
Viraj not having the best of times with this over. That's a good delivery. Ball that York outside the off stump. So a 3rd ball scenario here. Can Viraj bowl another dot? Now Prashant asking Anshul to calm down. You can do this. You can get bat on ball. Can Anshul get it done? Can Anshul survive this 3rd ball scenario? A flighted up delivery, a full toss, and Anshul obliges very easily, puts away towards the leg side and gets that 2 runs for his team.
Would have been below the waist height. 2 runs scored.
A little bit of thinking post on the Singapore players at this stage. They'll be following Anshul's end, try to get him to run out on a run-out dismissal.
Tony Tabal.
Bit of discussion going on there.
Well, when you look at that first over, when you analyze that first over, Polly, Prashant seems to be the more comfortable batter out there. Anshul struggled a little bit, so let's see whether he can find his mojo in the second over. An important phase coming up, 22 runs needed for India Masters to get this win. An important win because both the sides, they are searching for that first win, and here's the skipper for Singapore. Almost another chance. They needed a direct hit, Singapore Masters. 3 runs taken by India.
Well, it's going to be a very close skin.
Singapore
got to do everything possible.
Thank you.
If they want to win this skin, man, and also the game.
No
because
ball.
India getting close
Front foot,
on each
side
delivery.
Line. 2 is 4. Sideline.
8 runs in the skin up to now.
And that's a no ball as well.
Front foot, sideline.
So 4 runs off that delivery. An expensive start to this over from the skipper, Anthony Leslie for Singapore Masters. 7 runs off the first 2.
Well, more than the skin, in India must be really worried about winning this game.
Wow.
There again, a pro bit of throwing.
And they are just throwing blindly here, Polly.
83 now. The skin totals are tallied now, but it's not a matter of India winning this skin. They got to win the game. They got to get more runs.
I think they are in a very comfortable position now, Polly. As long as they don't lose any wickets, they are very comfortable at the moment. Just 12 runs needed, and they have more than 2 overs to go in this final skin.
That was very close, but I think the fielder broke the stumps before, got the ball into his hand.
And he was a bit late to react as well. As we all know, Indo cricket, it's very fast-paced. It moves really quickly, and half a second is enough to change everything, the whole complexion of the game. And that's that.
That is the over.
The direct hit arrives, Polly, finally.
That's also Lakshya City did a foolish thing. He had plenty of time just to throw it into the bowling and fielder's hand, and taken that run out quite easily. If he had missed that little kid, then again another chance would have gone a biggie.
That was the end of the over.
And they're very keen to try that direct hits, aren't they, the Singapore Masters team? So finally, one connects, one that they get on target. A much needed one. 18 to get in 2 overs. We have a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands, folks.
Well, that is a target Indian batters are expecting to have. There's another dismissal.
Back to back, Singapore Masters, they get back-to-back dismissals. And India, out of nowhere, they get themselves in a very hard situation in this game.
Now the question is whether they will be able to get at that total. They might be able to win the skin, but still the total of 96, whether they will be able to reach that. 74, their total. Well, even if they get another 10 runs, that will be 84. They would have won the skin, but still the game is at stake at the moment. See, Singapore has won 2 skins at the moment. So India might have an opportunity of winning this skin, but the game is what is needed.
23 off 11. They need just 13 off 13. And 2 costly errors from India Masters most probably will cost them the game.
Just be wary, please. Players ready.
And coming back to that point, India, whenever they're chasing that skin total of over 30, they seem to be really good. They're batting really well. But those low targets, I think that's really getting onto them. think the lower the score, the more the pressure, I guess.
Yes, they say small totals are hard to be chased. That's a lot of pressure, definitely. That's a lot of pressure. You think that's an easy total to chase, but then when you go to bat, you're really under pressure.
Yeah, we often see even in outdoor cricket, Polly, in T20 we get those totals of 120, 130. They're always tricky. In 50 over format, those totals of 200, 220, they're the hardest ones to chase down. So it's very similar here as well in indoor cricket.
Yeah, again, runs being added for India. Comfortable 2 there.
19 of 8. Polly, any predictions? Will they get there?
Well, for me, they might get into the skin total, but the team total is, I think, will be a difficult one for India.
They need some big strokes here. They need some big runs, some lusty blows. Can Anshulo Prashant provide them with those lusty blows? 7 deliveries to go. That will be a no ball, and that's a dismissal. Cardinal error from India Masters.
Over.
Well, 5 runs pulled back again.
For me to stop the clock,
They
you
got to
must be in
start from the
fielding
beginning
position.
again, India. To look at that skin total even. 8 more runs needed. 6 deliveries
Fielders are in
remaining.
position. You're on strike.
Yeah, India Masters scripting their own downfall in this fourth and final skin. 3 dismissals.
Players ready, please.
They would have been on 90
Thank you.
if those
And
3
play.
dismissals didn't happen.
Well, now the game looks like
Leg side.
Singapore has won this game.
No. Not
And
out.
again another,
Would you like a rebowl?
but not out is the umpire. And no ball. Gets 2 more runs to the total.
20 runs to get, 6 deliveries to go. 7 runs to win the skin.
Remember, this is the last over. The batters can ask to re-bowl their deliveries. Wides and no balls. 2 more runs to the total. Takes it on to 79. And the skin total on to 9. But the
18
question,
runs.
Naxis, is still India can win the skin. But the game is the question. 17 more runs needed. 4 deliveries.
2.
So 11 in the skin, 81 the total, 15 more runs in 4 deliveries, sorry. It's a tough house for India. They got to bat very well if they want to get those runs.
Dead ball.
They need 7s. Only 7s can help
Ball's
them.
dead, yes.
A couple of 7s will get them close to that target of 96.
I've already called the ball dead. Players ready, please.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Thank you.
Yes, so Viraj is having
2 minutes,
a bit of a
guys.
problem and
We
Anthony
need
is
to make
having
a
a look at
decision
it.
what we're doing. It's been 2 minutes. Players ready,
Probably
please.
he wants to go out, but still is agreed on getting on with the game.
I appreciate your candor. Thank you, Tony. That's why we have...
Oh, there
yeah,
was a
okay.
collision there, that's why.
Play.
Viraj and Anthony. So 81 on the board. That's ticked away. 2 more runs.
And probably coming up next, we go back to the men's open category. And we have Singapore taking on India. That will be the game brought to you live. And in court number 2, we'll have the 2 Sri Lankan teams. The Sri Lanka senior team and the development team clashing against each other. So make sure to stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare TV, to catch all the action of this England Asia Cup Day 2. This taking place here at UPro Indoor Stadium in Thalawattugoda. If you're around the vicinity, you're more than welcome to come here and support the boys from all the 4 nations. Support the boys and the girls from all the 4 nations.
Yes, that is what is needed by the organizers here. We need a good crowd to come and witness these games. 85 on the board for India. Chasing 96. There you see Laksasi. India has got a better score at the skin. But still the game is on balance. 2 more balls definitely needed. Oh, that's a good bit of bowling by the Singapore bowlers. A third ball situation created.
This is the last ball of the over.
Last ball of the innings. Well, even though India got the better of Singapore in this skin, unless they get dismissed in this delivery, but still Singapore has managed to win this game. As he worked it down and they get that.
And now that is the
so
over.
That's the end of the game.
Innings and game. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you.
Now that second skin with 4 dismissals clearly playing a huge part in the downfall of the Indian Masters side in this game. Singapore, credit goes to them for making sure that they held on to their nerves and got the win in this game, although they lost 2 skins. So they go out with 5 points in this encounter, while India Masters, they get 2 points.
Yes, that's definitely a good win for Singapore, beating the Indian Masters. We say Singapore won by 9 runs, the result of the game. But the skins, both the teams share 2 skins each. I see the shaking hand process going on. It comes to the highlights of this game, the innings, where the Indian Masters started off well. Dismissals coming, the Singapore fielders getting those run-outs, misfields. Saw some good catches been dropped by Singapore, but still they managed to win this game. So India got to blame themselves for their last skin dismissals. There were 4 dismissals in the last skin. Well, that's 20 runs deducted from their total. Had they got that 20 runs, they would have been emerged victory. So there you see another dismissal going in the last skim. Well, that was driven down. They got the runs, but the very next delivery, another wicket was to fall. That was good bit of fielding. They are very watchful. Well taken. They see unfortunate and unwanted runouts there in that innings. India just threw the game away. And this is the last game. The wickets tumbling. There again another run out. So four wickets gone on the last game. India lost 20 runs, and by that losing that 20 runs, they lost this game. So we'll be back in the next game, as Laksasi was telling earlier.
Singapore taking on India in court number 1, and Sri Lanka taking on Sri Lanka Development in court number 2. We'll go to a short commercial break, and we'll be back with the men's open category encounters.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Okay, players ready? Okay, coming over. Okay, play. That's out.
Match number 4 on court 1. Singapore men versus Indian men.
2.
Singapore not starting that well, losing 5 points, losing a wicket straight away. And now they're -3. As we say,
2 balls to go.
Good afternoon to
2 balls
Viren.
to go.
Good afternoon, Michael. India will be looking to continue from where they left off in the previous game against the Sri Lanka development team. And Singapore had a good first day, also beating the Sri Lanka dev team.
Third ball. Third ball. Third ball.
It's a third ball scenario of the very first over. Well negotiated there.
And over.
To avert the danger. 2 runs added to the total. At the end of the first over, it's -1 for Singapore.
Bowler number, please. (26).
Over number 2.
Thank you. Okay, players ready. Thank you. Thank you.
Akish Christie.
Coming over. Coming over. Okay, play. One.
Risky but safe. Just 1 run.
Okay, batsman ready, please. Excite.
Scores now 0. Was it 2? The second over. India doing pretty well to start off with.
That's out.
Oh, another -5.
A cardinal error by the batsman just as they were beginning to recover after that early setback. They lose another wicket. And they're pegged back once again.
Okay, players ready. Thank you.
Back again in the minuses.
Two balls to go. 2 balls to go.
And that's the perfect
last
line
ball, batters. Last
in
ball.
indoor cricket. Michael aiming at the batsman's body, not giving him any width.
That's out. And
a
over.
third dismissal, Michael. Just
Next
letting
bowler,
it
please.
slip here early on, Singapore.
This is pretty good bowling by India.
Thank you.
-6 now.
Okay, players ready. Thank you.
Adiraj,
Batters ready, please. Thank you.
the bowler.
Okay, coming over. Okay, play. Leg side.
This is really good going by India. Singapore not the leg side. So it's come down to -4 now, but still India doing really well.
2.
Yes, Michael, applying pressure early on. The two batters for Singapore, Sanjeeva and Vijay Babu. Got some repair work to do after those 3 dismissals.
2.
Managed to getting that down to 0 now, the total.
They've restored parity.
No! Front foot.
That's a front foot,
Okay,
no
2
ball.
balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go. Three. And the last ball. Batters, last ball.
So 3 runs in that. It's a good shot.
Last ball.
Well played there by Sanjeeva. As Vijay Babu is on strike.
Next side. And over.
The leg side.
Okay, next bowler, please. Thank you.
Those are some free runs, Viren. Given the leg side, targeting that body, so ball just slipping down. So they come to 7 finally again. Just the last
Bowler
over
number,
in this
please.
game.
Okay, players ready?
Karthik Subramaniam, the bowler.
It's an unenviable position to be in the final over of the skin, in the first skin.
Play.
7 on the board. As Sanjeeva faces. Using Indo cricket terminology. Sanjeeva.
Next side. An extra ball.
The leg side, and that will have to be re-bowled. So looking much better now on 11. There's appeal, everyone appealing. The foot was in.
Same thing.
See that replay. Well, the foot clearly. Oh, appealing for a caught behind. Thought that was a stumping that they were
2
looking
balls
for.
to go. Batters. 2 balls to go.
So 2 runs. Moves on to 13. Pretty reasonable after the 3 dismissals.
There's a lot of
The last
action
ball.
out there in the final over of the skin.
Batters, last ball.
Huge appeals from behind the wicket.
Over, pair chain, thank you.
So that's it. This game ends with 13 runs.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App.
Non-striker. Okay, players ready? Players ready? Thank you.
So
Ball
Afroz Pasha will
Ball
be
number,
bowling
please.
the next one. One number 5 for India.
Got it, thank you. Okay, players ready?
Who have got 13 so far
Okay,
in
play.
that first skin.
Play.
So it has been a good performance by India. They got a wicket in the very first delivery as well. Well, a very good afternoon to Gamini Perra, who is just joined us before he prepares for his game coming up later in the evening. Gamini enjoying Indo cricket back here in Sri Lanka?
Check. Yeah, thoroughly, Ricky. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, matters in hand.
Leg side.
Oh, that will be called leg side. So you can see few changes from both sides for India and Singapore. There are no dead rubbers as such in this tournament, Ricky, because every point is going to be vital at the end of the tournament. Again, nicely played. Down and up on the offside.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go.
So good recovery from Singapore after a disastrous first over. Nice line. Straight at the body.
Okay, 3rd ball. Batters,
It's going to be a third ball situation.
3rd ball.
He's trying to hit that offside net, giving himself some room.
That's 1. And over. Can next
Manages
bowler, please?
to cross over.
Over.
That was an excellent over by Afroz. Just 5 runs given away.
Keep players ready. Thank you.
You take that any day.
Yeah, Indo cricket, it's all about momentum, Ricky. And in the blink of an eye, a lot of things can happen. And it's never over up until it's over in Indo cricket. You
Yes,
might
ready,
be in a
please.
comfortable position, and suddenly,
Thank you.
with a couple of mistakes or a couple of brilliant pieces of work from the fielding side, you're back on it. And
Coming over and play.
it's going to be Suraj Reddy, one of the most experienced players from the team India. Got the uncanny ability to spin it both ways. That was the conventional leg spinner. There's another one.
The 3rd ball. Batters, 3rd ball.
It's difficult to pick, especially when they are going
Third
through the
ball.
overs very quickly. And gets a lot of bounce, isn't it, for his height as well.
2.
Just
One.
changed his angle a touch for that 3rd ball situation. He was bowling over the wicket up until that point, and then went around the wicket. It was way too short. Batter skimming down the track.
No!
Oh, call no ball. Is it?
Yeah, it is a front foot
Yeah.
no ball.
So that's important for Singapore.
Yeah, comparing to a lot of other Indo nets around the world, Ricky, here the run-up is slightly shorter. So I've seen, even from yesterday, a lot of bowlers are struggling for the rhythm. As you approach the crease, suddenly, because in Indo cricket, don't forget that not like outdoor cricket, you can't have anything on the line. Your whole foot has to be behind the line. If you touch the line, it's going to be a no ball.
So will there, or is there a minimum sort of a requirement that there is for the run-up, Gamini, constructing these indoor nets? Probably there's something. Probably this is maybe to the minimum run-up standard.
Yeah, I think this is the minimum. So, but I've seen the longer ones. That was very poor running from the non-striker. He did not respond. Although that shot didn't have a lot of power in it, but had enough height on it for him to get over the other end. But you know, it's very important in Indo cricket that you need to take a sufficient start. You need to anticipate the bowler's hand. You have to watch the ball, and then you need to take those couple of steps forward, and you have to have your weight forward. That's the beauty of this game. You have, although people might watch at home and think that you'll only run halfway. It's a hell of a lot difficult at this level. There are a lot of people, a lot of fielders up at the front court who will collect the ball before it lands, and then they slap it to the stumps, and that was a good example.
So you have to be very quick, very agile, flexible as well to play this game. Need all those skills, isn't it?
So you talk about skill, yeah, that's the other thing you'll realize with all these bowlers. Yeah, they're not one-dimensional. They'll a lot of pace variations. Devick, another experienced player. Slower ball followed by the Yorker.
Third ball.
So the pressure is back on again. It's going to be a third ball situation.
Third ball.
So the Singapore batter certainly under pressure at the moment. Yeah, gets away. Loose. It's fairly easy. Down and up to get that single.
Yeah, Javik will be very disappointed with that delivery. Had the batter missed that, that would have been called a leg side. But
leg side.
Very small margin, isn't it, down that leg side?
2 balls to go.
I mean, you have to get it perfect.
Yeah, you can see those tram lines on either side. It's particularly applicable for your leg side. And most of the bowlers, 90% of the bowlers, that's very well bowled, right in the block hole.
And the last
most of the bowlers target from that tram line to the leg stump. So they don't want to give any width outside the off stump, because that's a bread and butter down and up shot on the offside for anyone in the world. And you know, if you're going to be a successful and consistently well-performed batter, you need to have that skill on the leg side to get that down and up shot on the leg. Again, brilliantly bowled. Brilliant piece of fielding also.
That's so one. Next ball is third ball.
You've got to be very neat in this game, Ricky. You can't have fumbles. And as you can see, have a look at this one.
It's a quick glove work as well. Quick return. You see, in the last game we saw Singapore, the fielding was a bit wavered. That cost them dearly in one particular scheme.
Players ready. Thank you. Batter's
You
third
have
ball.
to be on the ball, isn't it? You have to be aware what's happening each and every. You never know when the ball will come to you unexpectedly, and if you're not ready.
Like I said, a lot of people will misunderstand that you're playing in such a small area, but these are new nets, so the very high tension nets, and you got to practice with a lot of high intensity. You have to build your muscle memory in order to gather the space of the net.
2.
That ricochets to the front court, so it'll be 2. Yeah, so you got to practice in such a way. You need to gauge the speed out of the net, and particularly in these new ones, it's shorter length.
Not out.
I think he was home. Good decision at the end. India thought they had their man. Kartik, the bowler.
The UPro International venue here in Colombo, recently introduced to the Indo cricket world. Ricky, they've got a beautiful facility in Dubai. I've been there a couple of times, and one good thing there is that every net you got the camera facility for the line calls, and like you called 2 balls ago, it was very close one. At this level, you can't be complacent in Indo cricket. Diving is compulsory. If you don't dive and you get run out,
that's one.
There you are. Dive saved him. If he did not dive, he would have been out by a yard.
Right. 2 balls to go.
It's a coach killer. If you don't dive and if you get run out, he might not select you for the next
2
game.
balls to go.
So there you go. Those are some important aspects playing Indo cricket. It's not very straightforward.
Last ball, players, last ball.
As we may see in the pictures, watching from our homes or wherever we are.
Yeah, those the diving actually applicable, Ricky, for this age group, not for us when we are playing. Don't question me if I don't dive at my age.
I was going to just say that, Gamini, that I'm looking forward to you dive around later on today.
Down and up on the leg side.
And over up, pair
comfortable
chain.
delivery. So 14 for that pair. Total moves to 27. Quite modest at the moment, and the Indians are on top.
Thank you. Okay, batter's name, please. Can you please turn around? 29. 29. Batsman, please turn around. Okay, players ready. Thank you. Okay, batters ready, please. Thank you.
So halfway mark at the Singapore innings.
Your players ready? Thank you.
Although they haven't been productive with the bat in hand, but they haven't lost wickets either. Michael Adams joining me.
Yes. I think,
so that's also very important in this
coming
game.
Over. Okay, play.
To protect your wickets.
Dominic, when you were in Aussie, did you play this game in Aussie or you first started playing it in Sri Lanka?
No, I did play in Aussie. As a sportsman, you'll be pretty bored if you do not play Indo cricket because that's terrific work. Now, have a look at this. Ball just tucked behind the legs towards the onside. See how the wicket keeper, how he anticipates, and see how he flicks it back without even looking.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Flicks it just.
Yeah, so that's all muscle memory. You got to know where your stumps are. You hardly have time to see where the wickets are, and it's a pretty normal thing, and that's brilliant. As you can see, a few new players have come into the Singapore team. Michael, that was a...
Not out! Not out!
Now, people who are wondering, then why did they appeal? There is no dead ball in this. Unless if there's a wicket or a change of an over, ball is not dead.
That might be a no ball.
You can even run while the bowler is walking back to the mark. Because that's why most of the times the back stumper is keeping the ball in his hand near the stumps. He will give the ball back to the bowler when the striker is ready to play. There is no dead ball as such.
Okay, last ball, last ball.
Unless there's injury, then they call it injury to a player, then time out.
The umpire will call it time out, yeah.
Brilliant work again, but not being able to hit the stumps.
Next bowler, please. Over.
That's 2 runs to end.
So Ashik Christie has picked up 3 for -4. Singapore just 1 run off that over because of the brilliant work from the wicket keeper. Lost 5 runs then.
Gowda Vijay, the new
bowler.
bowler.
Players ready? Thank you. Batters ready, please.
There's a brilliant passage of play by India. Great work
coming around
by the fielders and the wicket
and play.
keeper.
As far as these teams are concerned in the open category, Michael, again hesitation.
2.
couple of runs. Yeah, this is actually a curtain raiser, really. Tonight we've got England up against India. That's a massive match in terms of the outcome of this tournament.
Yes, yesterday
One.
Sri Lanka just throwing that game away, getting a tie, sharing points because even the skins were shared 2 each.
Time out, time out.
That's
Captain,
a bit
please.
dangerous with his
Captain.
lasers, batsman's lasers being out. Don't think he should be taking strike. Bit of a discussion by the
And lots of stuff.
fielders
First warning,
with the umpire.
So make sure.
You know, there's a lot of things happened in such a quick time, Michael. The umpires, it's always a thankless job in Indo cricket. You got to keep your eyes on the lines, keep your ears open as far as the players' conduct is concerned, and you know, you're going to be pretty alert. And the moment you switch off, you're going to get caught red-handedly in some area. And you know, these Indo cricket, they're a pretty cunning bunch. They don't miss much. They're
Not only that, Gamin, I think he has to handle the scoring as well.
Yeah, that's not an easy thing either, because it's all well figured out on that laptop, but
Still you need to
you
handle
have to
it.
keep your eyes open in the court as well as what you do on the. That's sloppy. That's sloppy. There were a couple of occasions where the Indians got a run out.
Players, third ball.
Ali backing up from the non-strikers.
Third ball.
Was nearly stranded, but then Karthik, who was fielding at on the third line on the offside.
Third ball.
Now the third ball situation.
No, they have to run. Let's make sure you get bat on ball.
One.
Very adventurous, Gavini.
And the last ball. Last ball.
It is. See, even after a full-blooded shot,
just one run.
you're never
Last
safe
ball.
if you don't complete the run. Very strange that he's opening the stumps that lot.
And over.
That's the thing that you don't want to do
Over.
in Indo cricket. Hitting straight to the bowler, rock, because you have no
Suraj.
chance of crossing over for a run. Vijay finished another over. 0 for 4. Singapore. 34 after 10.
Not like just
Number
sitting
2.
back to the ball. You put your non-strike also at risk because he's taking a start.
Bowler number?
The bowler is smart enough.
By 8.
Cause run out.
Okay, players ready. Thank you. Players ready.
Dash Joshi.
At the moment, India well in front of the rate that required. You
Hold
got
on,
to
hold on,
finish
hold
your 15th over, at least a minute on the clock. Michael, I think the teams were a bit behind on the 8 ball yesterday, so the tournament director David Shipley is one of the best in the business. He goes right around the world, and he has directed many tournaments. I don't know from when, and he's been very well respected, and
Thank you. Thank
a
you.
lot of people listened when he talks. So I think the teams have been
players ready?
advised in that manner, so they've got to be
Okay, play.
pretty much on has to be on umpire's call, and otherwise they're going to get punished. 5 penalty runs involved in every time. Down and up on the leg side. Still would have been out if it was a direct hit. See, a lot of games been decided on very small margins, and in Indo cricket we say the sides that hit the stumps more often are going to get up in front 90% of the time.
Still Skin only producing 7 runs. Gamini shows the quality of the Indian bowling and the fielders.
2 runs.
2 is the call. Again, direct hit would have been very interesting. So
Direct hits in any form of cricket, whether it's outdoor, indoor, can cause a lot of damage, a lot of difference to the outcome.
there was an opportunity.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
Short.
Batters.
There was a bit of length on
2
that.
balls to go.
And width for the batter to go for an easy runs. Missed out on that one. Now.
Okay, third ball.
Third ball.
Batters, third ball. Third ball. That's out and over.
Unlucky.
Over and save batsman on strike, please.
Of the field.
Saravanan on strike.
Incidentally, guy who caught that, Karthik Subramaniam. There you are. This is the first time he's representing India. For the last 15 years, he has been captain in Singapore. So it must be a pretty strange feeling for him.
Players ready?
Playing against his teammates for donkey's years, really.
May have played against most of these guys.
Yep.
Players ready? Thank you. Thank you, players. Thank you.
So is there a qualifying thing that you can say? No.
I think half of the Sri Lankan side are not from here. Some of them from UAE, some of them domiciled in Melbourne.
It's 2.
So the final over for this batting pair. Still what? 6 on the board for them. So opportunity.
That's
and
out.
caught.
And same batsman on strike. Same batsman on strike, please.
Now losing wickets -5s at a rate. Skin coming down to just 1.
Yeah, the other thing that it helps the outdoor cricketers, if you play indoor cricket, is situations like this. You know, when you come to your last over, you got to make the decision whether to protect your runs and see whether your next batting pair can get us back into the game, or whether you go for glory and lose the run that you have already. That was a good example, but this guy is looking to go for the back net.
Yeah, he's always
that can be dangerous.
They're trying to get some runs added to the Singapore total.
Next side. One extra ball.
Total still 30.
Yeah, batsman requested to re-bowl that one. Good catch. That was travelling at a rate.
Okay, 2 balls
Great
to go.
reflex catch from
Batters, 2 balls to go.
But this is the problem coming. We try to go to that back net. Hitting the ball most of the time in there. And now they've taken that skin down to -2. The total just 27.
That's out.
Oh.
And the last ball.
Again, Davik fielding on the leg side.
Last ball.
Terrific work. Straight off the net. Didn't try to catch it. Just slapped it towards the stumps.
That's the fastest way to get the ball to the stumps. So the last ball in this third skin.
The last ball.
Singapore on -7 in this skin. Total of just 22.
That's out.
Hat-trick.
And over.
I think he was bowled, didn't he?
Ball. I'm not sure that was a no ball coming.
Yeah, he did not signal no ball. I think that ball just brushed the off stump. You could see the bail coming off. Umpire Safran. He's from UAE. I think Vijay will be very disappointed. Now he has given it hat-trick.
Well, yeah, that clearly.
So keep your eyes on the off stump. There you are. Oh, that pummel in the off stump. Not clipped.
No chance. So that's a
please,
-12 for that skin.
77. Who's gonna strike, please?
And 17 after 12.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are 3 important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Seventy runs on the board for Singapore. 13 runs in first skin, 16 in the second, and the third skin.
That's
really
fine.
disappointing for Singapore, -12. So
hold on,
undoing most of the hard work done by the first 2 skins. That third one So 24 deliveries to go in this Singapore innings. Can they get to somewhere around 50? That will be the big question. Can this last pair add at least 30 runs?
Yes, Laksasi, that will be the challenge for Captain Tamim and Ankit. Tragedy struck in the third skin, and tragedy struck once again off the first delivery of the fourth skin. They can't afford to keep losing these wickets, Laksasi.
Singapore losing their way here. Too many dismissals that they have given away to India. India making complete use of it. No errors from their side. They're making sure that they're pouncing on every opportunity that Singapore are giving them.
As Garmini said earlier on air, it's a trade-off between trying to preserve what you've got and trying to go for your glory shots. It's important that they strike the right balance.
And also, as Garmini mentioned, it's never over. An Indo game, it's never over until it's over. So Singapore, they need to make sure that they keep on fighting. Another close call, and that's another dismissal. 5 minus runs once again.
Miscommunication and hesitation amongst the two batters. A yes-no call, and you can't afford to be half-hearted when you call for a quick run there, Laksasi.
Yeah, split second. You need just a split second for everything to go wrong. And Singapore at the moment, they are scripting their own downfall, Viren. They are a much better side than this, but against the Indians, they are falling apart.
It's potentially succumbing to pressure, Laksasi. They had a stable foundation laid early on, and once again, miscommunication costing Singapore gravely.
That 3 dismissals already in the first over of this final skin.
Last ball.
And the total now is down to just 7. They won 29 after the end of the first 2 skins, and the latter half of their innings has been absolutely disappointing.
A tale of two halves, Laksasi. A firm call.
Over up, next bowler, over.
By Ankit.
And look at that, Jash Doshi, minus 11 runs, 4 wickets for him. A great spell of bowling from Doshi. So 3 more overs to go. This pair, they need to make sure that they get their skin total to a plus, to the plus side as soon as possible, and add run more runs before the 16th over ends.
And with these totals, Laksasi, India will be eyeing a second consecutive clean sweep. They got 7 points against Sri Lanka Dev in game 1 of day 2. And a quick update at the end of Sri Lanka's innings against Sri Lanka Dev. Sri Lanka have posted 123.
Sri Lanka and India playing out that phenomenal game yesterday, ending it as a draw, a tied encounter between the two sides. We will see them clashing against each other once again in this first round.
As you said, Laksasi, India and Sri Lanka, the only 2 undefeated sides in this open men's category.
I'm going to talk about the other categories in the women's open category. The England senior women's side, they are unbeaten as well. England Lionesses are unbeaten at the moment. And in the Masters category, Sri Lanka Masters, they are unbeaten. They managed to beat Sri Lanka Legends in that previous game. And at the moment, Singapore trying to recover in this last skin. Just 11 runs on the board. Minus 6 the total in this 4th and final skin. And it's a 3rd ball situation as well.
3rd ball.
Can he produce another dot delivery? Will this be another -5? Will this be the 4th dismissal of this final skin for Singapore?
Ankit on strike.
No ball. Okay, 2 balls to go.
And no ball called.
Batters, there's no 3rd ball. Okay, 2 balls to go.
And the 3rd ball scenario has been written off.
That's all.
Hesitation once again. It was not a third ball scenario, Laxisi, as a result of that no ball. But India has struck once again.
Fourth dismissal. They're losing wickets at regular intervals, this final pair.
So you have to respect the umpire decision.
Losing 2 or 3 in a skin is a cardinal blow, Laxisi, but losing 4 is very, very, very costly. And
Batter at the strikers and we were not very happy about that decision, having a little chat with the official there.
It's important for the players to
Players ready. Thank you.
respect the umpire's decision. And for play
last
to
ball. Players
continue
ready. Batsman ready, please.
thereafter.
Last ball.
These last 2 skins have undone all the hard work done by the opening 4 batsmen for Singapore.
Yeah, the first 2 skins, they were decent. It was not a perfect effort by the first 2 skins. We ran 13 and 16, but they managed to keep it in the positive side. But the last 2 skins, they have struggled big time against this Indian bowling. Afroz Pasha to bowl the 15th over, the penultimate over of this Singapore innings.
Players ready. Batsman ready, please.
If the trend
Batsman,
continues, we might have the lowest score in the men's division thus far. It's been a high-scoring division.
Third ball.
In all the games
Third
we've
ball,
seen prior.
Third ball.
And a third ball scenario created once again. They've already lost 4 wickets in this skin.
2.
And they got away with it there.
2 runs added. The total moves back to 10 now. 10 more deliveries to go. They'll want to add at least 15 to 20 runs in the remaining 9 deliveries we're in.
Non-striker.
Yes, actually looking for the down and up there on the offside.
Thank you.
Cut him in half there.
Third ball.
That was close once again. Very close. Almost the 5th dismissal of this 4th skin for Singapore. They're just trying to run into everything we're in, and that's really not working. They need to make sure that the communication is there, and they're just not running for everything.
Yes, you need to complement that urgency with effective communication.
Non-striker, can you please?
And that's where your trust in your partner comes in as well. Laxisi, you need to know your partner inside out.
Yeah, if it's a third ball situation, Viren, yes, there's nothing you can do. You have to go for it. But if it's not a situation like that, there's no real need to take such a risk. But the Singapore last where they have taken that risk so many times, and it has led the way to the downfall of this 4th skin of Singapore.
Both in the 3rd and 4th skins.
2.
That's a positive call there. No hesitation. Well backed up there by Tamim of Ankit's call.
Okay, players ready. Thank you. Players ready, please.
Last over coming up.
Players ready. Thank
Just
you.
14 runs on the board.
Batters ready, please. Batters, please ready. Thank you.
And in court number 2, Sri Lanka scoring 123 against Sri Lanka Development, and the youngsters struggling a bit at the moment. They're on -6. That's a brilliant delivery. If there was LBW dismissals, that would have been a goner.
Afroz would like to see out this final over. Well, Laxisi, in their previous 2 games, India were a tad expensive in their final over of the 4th skin.
2 more runs added. Score moves up to 16. It's -1. The total of this final pair, the final skin for Singapore. 4 deliveries to go. And they get to 25. Goes for a big shot. And luckily, that ricochets away from the fielder at the back.
Much needed 4 runs there for Singapore as the score trickles on to 20.
Leg side.
That's a leg side delivery, so he'll have to re-bowl that. Viren, any predictions? What will be the final score for Singapore? 3 more
27 or 28 will be good. But a wicket here
That's out. And
will
same
be
batsman on
costly, and the
strike, please.
commentators
Same
curse
batsman on
keeps
strike,
on
please.
striking,
Thank you.
Laxisi.
Same batsman
I
on
think we
strike
should
and 2 balls
stop
to
making
go.
these predictions. It's really not working out for any of the teams.
Same
So
batsman on
Singapore,
strike, please.
5th dismissal of this 4th
Same
skin. They'll be
batsman.
really disappointed. And it
Same
was a
batsman,
very
yeah.
good low catch from India.
2 balls
I
to
think
go.
that was Dialog, who's captain in the side in this game.
2 balls to go, players. Thank you.
Yep. Brilliant anticipation off the net, of the rebound. And as Garmini was saying earlier, muscle memory kicks in.
That's one.
In those instances.
And the last ball. Last
One
ball.
more delivery to go. 18 runs, the total for Singapore. 1 run, the grand total of this 4th skin. 5 dismissals. Yes, they have scored 26 runs effectively, but those dismissals, they have hurt them a lot. Neither rejected that, and that's another dismissal.
16, thank you.
Very good in the field, the Indians. And they push them back to the minus side. The 4th skin, they end on -4. Singapore, not the best of affairs. They are just 13 runs. And India, with this, will be a walk in the park most probably, unless they mess that up big time.
I'd like to be an absolute optimist, Laxisi, and say the game is still on.
Yeah.
But when you've lost 6 dismissals in one skin, it's a grave, grave error. And yes, when you just have 13 on the board, the writing is on the wall, as they say. But this was brilliant bowling and fielding by India throughout that innings. Never gave Singapore an inch or any leeway to build some momentum. There were dismissals at very regular intervals, indecision when it came to running between wickets.
India, they had some luck as well, and they were brilliant in the field. I think all credit goes out to all the 8 players out there for India. They have been absolutely brilliant. Look at that catch, the return catch, absolutely brilliant.
As the adage goes, Laxisi, you earn your luck, and India certainly did. Grabbing onto those half chances, being clinical on the court. But way too many unforced errors, especially in those last 2 stints. Those last 2 skins resulting in -16.
Another dismissal there, very good low catch by the skipper from India, Dialog.
Approach.
So just 14 runs. India need to register their 2nd win of the tournament and to stay unbeaten. So let's see what happens in the 2nd innings when India come for their reply.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan. Western, and Chinese cuisine at a restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts.
Next side.
So we're back alive with India needing a small score to chase down in the complex of this game. Singapore faltered badly, especially in that fourth skin. 5
Go off the pitch.
That's wide. Start off with India needs just 14 runs in this England Asia Cup 2024. The two senior teams or the open teams of these two countries battling it out. Down and up, another single. A couple of runs added to the total.
No ball off the pitch.
Good couple of first skins, Gamini. But then towards the latter part,
okay, 2 balls to go.
You tend to lose.
Balance 2 balls to go.
You lose all that momentum you had in the start of the game, isn't it? And all the hard work done by the earlier pairs goes to nothing.
The last ball.
Like I said, in Indo cricket, it's not over up until it's over, and it's a collective team effort, and unlike in outdoor cricket, even a collective effort by the fielders, the wicket comes to the bowler. So even in forms of run out, the wicket will count against the bowler's name, and it's a team game. There is no place to hide. You can't have passengers. Everyone has to contribute, and everyone has to bowl, everyone has to bat, and
batters ready, please. Thank you.
You can bloody well make sure that everyone has to field.
It's most certainly.
The players ready. Thank you.
All
play coming over.
Have to be good as each other.
What?
Just to give our viewers, much more in-depth idea about this Indo cricket. How does the pairing happen? I mean, is there a specific things a coach looks at when you align or assign a pair? Gamini, or does it change also from game to game? How does that happen?
It does. It does change during the tournament, and as you can see, Davik would have batted with a different player in the previous game against the Sri Lankan side, and because there are a few players have been included into this game to give opportunity against less fancied Singapore team, and so he's batting with a different partner. But yes, most of the teams have designated partners, and it can vary depending on the situation of the match. That's a good shot. That's a very good down and up on the offside.
Get 2 balls to go.
Was that a 3?
Balance 2 balls to go.
Singapore wicketkeeper Sanjeeva, he has been there for donkey's years as well. He's been representing the national team. I think the first time I saw him was in England in 2016.
Last ball.
Yeah, he's been there for a very long time as well, Sanjeeva.
Most of these players play the game for a long while.
And over.
Enjoying the cricket, playing at their leisure as well. So that's the end of that over.
Next bowler, jersey number.
We are coming to you from ViU Pro Colombo here in Talawatugoda.
Thank you.
Bringing you these live pictures.
As you can see, some of the Singapore players are lacking.
Okay, players ready, please. Batters ready. Thank you.
Ricky, when you come up against some good players, obviously India.
Batters ready, please.
Decade or so, they've come up in leaps and bounds in this game, and
batsman.
It's funnily the teams that are participating in this competition.
Batsman.
you take England, India, Sri Lanka.
Okay, play.
They have been in that second half of the Indo cricket ladder or the rankings. You know, in Australia are the yardstick in this format. No one has beaten Australia in the World Cup final, and closest that the two countries came was New Zealand, and Sri Lanka came in this very menu in 2004, and I was the chairman of selectors at the time, and Sri Lanka dominated for three skins, chasing Australia 70 runs. They got 44 in the first skin, and just had a pair to forget that last 4 overs, and lost by 20 odd runs, and that's a day that no one will forget as far as the Sri Lankan Indo cricket is concerned, because everyone thought that Australia were going to get beaten for the very first time in this game since the inception in 1970s.
Coming around.
Obviously, like I said, Australia the yardstick, and New Zealand, South Africa, they're there and thereabouts, and in the latter years, India, Sri Lanka, South Africa, and UAE.
Okay, 2 balls.
They've been vying for those number 4, number 5, number 6 slots. So this is started the Indo cricket season for this year. After this, it will be followed by the international club series, the equivalent to IPL type of thing in Indo cricket. And very first event was held in Dubai 2 years ago. Manish, the pioneer of this introduction of this tournament, and it was at U Pro in UAE. So this is going to be the second time, and straight after that, in September, Ricky, it's the old timers time, the Masters World Cup in September.
You're looking forward to that, isn't it? Preparation starting from now onwards, Gamni, I think so. And this tournament is a good preparation, isn't it, for that Masters tournament coming up as well.
Okay, players ready?
There might be a few
players
players
ready, please.
who might play
Thank you.
the open events. And yes, it's good
Coming
to
around.
see that Indo cricket is back live and kicking here in Colombo.
And
It's
play.
very popular at one time as well. But then after COVID, everything went down the drain.
Next side.
It's good to see it once again happening. International teams are coming in to Sri Lanka. A lot of exposure for both the Sri Lankans as well as these visiting teams.
Next side.
And nothing better than sports tourism as well. So it's great to see that events of this nature happening. At the moment, India cruising though as we speak. Well ahead.
Yeah, you got to take your hats off for the people who are involved in this event, and we've got Steve Watkins, the president of the WICF, World Indo Cricket Federation.
That's 5 rounds.
You know, he's got a few hands to work with, and you know, Hiran Timel, he's in the driving seat as far as Sri Lankans are concerned, and it's very good to see they got international standard facility here, and I mentioned about the 2 umpires before. They are probably the best in the business as well. So the platform is laid for these players to put their skills in, to display their skills in without any hiccups. So it's a great format. Only last year we've had the New Zealand Asia Cup took place in India.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
In Bangalore, so
2 balls to go.
Plenty of opportunities for these players to come up, and you know, there's a big gap to close when it comes to Australians and the New Zealand, and these opportunities are pretty much will help them to improve their skill, their will, and their smartness to be competitive with some of those big teams.
So most certainly.
Okay, that's over up there, Jane.
The
Thank
ball
you.
to end the over. So 4 completed. The first skin 44. Adiraj Johari 22. Daivik Rai 22 as well. The shot at the strike. So India certainly well ahead of
Who's gonna strike,
Singapore
please?
after this
Who's gonna
first skin.
strike? Okay, players ready. Thank you.
talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
Welcome back to you, Pro Colombo. As we start the second skin of India's run chase. Well and truly on top here. But for the remaining 12 overs, pointers, it will be about asserting the authority over proceedings.
They're already 44 on the board. First skin India got only 13 and Singapore got only 13 and India already got 44. And the total was 13 because the second skin they got 16. But in the third and fourth skins they got minus 12 and minus 4. So India very much on top of the game.
3 runs.
All what they got to do is to bat sensibly in this the remaining 3 skins. 3 runs on the board there.
Brilliant batting by Vijay. A down and up on the offside and converting with that overthrow as well. Game awareness to the fore. And for Singapore pointers, as much as this is a steep learning curve, a few dismissals will give them some confidence going into the next game.
Yes, definitely. It's a learning curve for them, no doubt about it. But they have been playing Indo cricket for a long time, Viren. So they have played, as Gamini was telling us, the Indian, one of Indian players were captaining the Singapore side for quite a long time earlier. Like Karthik
Subramaniam.
That's right, yes. So 47 on the board for India. It's a no ball called, so runs coming there. Was probably India might be wanting to have a clean sweep of the points in this game. 2 more runs coming there, taking the total on to 8 in this game and the total to 50.
2 consecutive clean sweeps for India then. Polinus, they had a clean sweep against the Sri Lanka development team.
No! Line touch!
India will definitely be a team to watch in this tournament. With the Sri Lankans, they had a very good game yesterday.
2 balls to go.
99 scored by both teams, which ended in a tie.
2 balls to go.
And the skins were also tied, I think, 2 skins each. So it's going to be very interesting when it comes to the final round of this tournament, the business part of it.
Going into this game, India have 10.5 points on the board. Sri Lanka with 9.5. And Sri Lanka on course for a clean sweep against Sri Lanka Dev on court 2. So India, Sri Lanka and England, the 3 teams to really watch out for in this category.
Well, later in the day we are having a game, I think, India versus England.
Over, next bowler please.
So that's going to be pretty interesting because England might be wanting to win that game if they want to qualify for the final. Of course, there is another round to be played. Anything can happen in these type of games, as Gamini was explaining earlier. Well, a game is not won until
guys, can you make the stump straight, please?
Because any moment you can lose a wicket and runs will be deducted.
Come down. Thank you.
Exactly, pointers. And even though India are miles ahead of the equation, they're well and truly in front in this game. They've kind of sealed the game already. It's important to win by a big margin and carry forward that confidence to that big game tonight, the blockbuster against England.
Time out, time out, time out.
That will be the final game for the day on court 1. It's also important that they conserve some energy points. This is their second game. They have 3 games today. It'll be interesting to see if any changes are made.
Yes, that's true. The heat is pretty hot, but of course we are playing indoor cricket. But still, the heat down there in the middle is quite absorbing.
Next side.
We might, with the rains coming down, it will be interesting to see whether the heat will go down the leg side. Runs coming for India. Well, India definitely, as you said, Viren, will have to conserve some energy for the final game, which is the most important game for them. They need to get the better of England.
Vasani Niraj into the attack for Singapore. Brilliant running between wickets there, Polinas.
Well, the Indian batters batting very sensibly. Not going to get, not going to give any kind of dismissal for the Singapore players. 20 on the board in this skin at the moment, and the total on 64. The way they're going, Viren, I think they might get into a good score by the end of the innings.
Okay, last ball.
We saw them getting 100 early in the day. Their team total above 100. They got 99 against the Sri Lankan team. So they are capable batters.
That's
and that, as we talk, that might be the first dismissal. Yes, it is.
Okay, next bowler, please.
A good dismissal there for Singapore. Niraj, Vasani, pitching it up, and Sanjeeva cleaning things up from behind the stumps. And as you said, Polinas, other teams in this category have posted big scores. Sri Lanka against Sri Lanka Dev have just posted 123. We know England posted a very big total against Singapore yesterday. It's important just to have that confidence going into your next game, that you have the ability to post big totals as well. So yes, they've breached the 3-figure mark, but something in the realms of 120, 130 will give India a lot of momentum going into that big clash against England.
Yes, definitely, because they will be eyeing at that, getting up to 120, 130, because and they are well within that. Only thing is they got to bat sensibly without getting out, because every dismissal will pull the runs back by 5 runs. So we've been watching that for now the past 2 days. So 71 on the board. That's a wide call. Takes the score on to 73. You see the Indian batters, Viren, they're not going to hit it up. They're going to try to put it into the net on the sides, get the 2s at the beginning, and then to the latter part of the skim, they try to play straight down the line. That's a good bit of thinking and good bit of planning, I would say.
Quite costly, Ali Assad. He needs to dart it in a bit more. He's allowing India to play the cross-batted stroke. The flat cross-batted stroke once again. And they're being heavily penalized for this Singapore
and the last
in
ball.
this over.
Last ball.
Another 4 runs on the board.
So there you see, they are in the 3rd over of this skin. They're trying to play a bit straighter.
That's
and
out.
that could be a dismissal.
And over.
Yes, it is.
Over.
So that's the second dismissal in this skim. Another run out.
And a near collision between the 2 batsmen at the centre. They're lucky that they got away unscathed, but they were penalised on the scorecard.
Thank you.
With that dismissal. A brilliant direct hit there.
So that brings down the skin total to 35 and the Indian score to 79. So that's the final over of the skin.
Good play.
79 is the total and 35 the skin total. So India definitely in line for getting another 40 in the skin.
And Singapore's veteran Sanjeeva comes in to operate now, bowling the 8th over and the final over of the skin.
One run.
Indian batters getting the runs quite easily. 82 on the board, 39 in the skin.
Two.
That's
Fielder, you
nicely
okay?
played. Two more. So there you go. They move on to the 40. Well, that is that 40 is after 2 or 3 dismissals in the skin. Well, had the Indian batters controlled those things, they would have been getting more than 50 runs in the skin.
Okay, 2 balls to go.
And once again,
Batters, 2 balls to
pointers
go.
that parry or the flick. Not very effective there for Tamim, the captain of Singapore. And these are the basics of Indo cricket that they'll really have to fine-tune.
That's again,
And the last ball.
it's an easy slap
Last
onto
ball.
the ground, getting 2 runs, getting it straight up on the net. 43 in the skin, so it's going to be almost on par with the first skin.
And over up. Pair change.
So that's
Thank
the
you.
end of that second skin. 43 runs scored in this skin, and the total at 87.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
The players ready, please. Thank you. Who's gonna bowl? Tamim. Okay, players ready. Players ready, please. Thank you. Batters ready. Okay, players ready, please. Thank you. Okay, players ready? Okay, play.
The 9th over, about to begin the 3rd skin in this game. So India well and truly ahead. 44 in the first, 43 in the second, and now it's getting even easier. The 2 skins minus 12 and minus 4 that they have to beat.
Next side.
Yeah, India in a very strong position against Singapore here. Things have been a bit too easy, Michael. Even when they were bowling, and even when they are batting. You know, Singapore they had some dismissals, but unfortunately they couldn't prevent India from scoring runs.
But what India needs to do now is try and see what sort of total they can get. So this will all be a good dress rehearsal for all the other matches.
And because tonight a big game is coming up, India versus England, the game which we will wrap things up on day 2. Will be a close one.
That's out.
Appeal, and that has been given. So an early
2 balls
dismissal
to
in
go.
this 3rd skin.
2 balls to go,
India,
batters.
they go
2
into
balls to
minus
go.
territory with that dismissal.
So Singapore will take some heart now and keep them in the
2
minus.
balls to go. Okay, last ball. Last ball.
Last delivery of this first over of the third skin. -3 runs on the board. A good delivery to end that over.
Okay, next ball is third
Tamim
ball. Over.
not giving
Next
any
ball is
room
third ball,
for this
ball.
third pair from India to free their arms. It's going to be a third ball situation in the first delivery of the second over as well.
That's a superb over.
Next bowler,
And now
Vijay
a
Babu.
third ball situation starting
Thank
with
you.
the first ball.
Okay, players
for the
ready.
next over.
Players ready, please. Okay, batters,
Vijay
third
Babu.
ball. Third ball. Players ready. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, play. Third ball. Play. Two.
Nicely negotiated.
Now Singapore, this will be their second loss. They lost against England and they won against Sri Lanka Development.
More ball. The pitch.
So they still have to face Sri Lanka in this first round of the round robin. Now these two sides will meet again, Michael. So Singapore, they should make sure that they change things around. That will be a 6. Gracefully struck down the court. 7 runs added.
Coming around. Coming around.
Meantime, on the other court, Laksati, Sri Lanka having it easy against the development squad.
Yeah, that 6 by Ashik. It was flirting with that net above, but he managed to find the room perfectly to make sure that it connects with the net in front.
So now India moved on to 97.
I think they'll be really happy if they can get to somewhere around 160, 150, 160. They're certainly on their way to do that because they have 6 more overs remaining after this.
Ball.
As long as they don't lose any wickets, -5 points. I think they will end truly on their way.
Not out. Over
Appeal.
up. Next ball is third ball.
But
Third
has managed
ball.
to get back inside the crease. So end of another good over. But this time, it's a good over for India.
Make it behind, yeah? Behind, on the line. No. Behind. Little behind.
That was a
little
full
behind.
toss and
correct.
was unable to get it
Who's
away.
on the ball, please?
Probably get surprised with that full toss, Ashik.
So again,
The players ready,
third
players
ball
ready, please.
situation
Thank
coming
you.
up. First ball of the next over.
Okay, batters ready, please. Batters, please, ready. Thank you.
Sharwan and Subaiya.
Okay, bowler ready. Okay, play. Third ball, play.
Meanwhile, Sri Lanka Development against the senior Sri Lanka men's side. They are 26. They are chasing 124 to win. So they are in their last skin. So it's going to be a 4th consecutive loss for the Sri Lankan Development side.
Safe to say that they might be the first to be eliminated
You okay?
from the tournament.
Tamim. So good ball. Okay, third ball, batters. Third ball.
Another third ball here,
Third
Michael.
ball.
The third time we are seeing this in this third skin.
Well, I think it's the first time we saw it in this innings, basically. This third skin getting a lot of third
No,
balls.
off the pitch.
Not the best of deliveries there
Okay, 2 balls to
for a
go.
third ball.
2 balls to go.
Completely losing his direction.
more into it. Always slipped off his hand.
Too short, giving him the room to play it away towards the leg side quite easily. 2 runs at it. 7 more deliveries to go in this third skin. 16 runs on the board.
No! Off the pitch. And over.
Pressure on this guy, even though they've not got a lot of runs. It's minus 12 that they have to beat.
Thank you. Okay, batters ready, please. Thank you.
Ankit, Kamal.
Batters please ready. Batters ready, please.
Singapore, they'll be really
Batters,
disappointed,
please ready,
Michael, with this result because they certainly showed better performances in their previous games. They're a much better side than this. Yes, India, they are one of the best sides out there, but think they expected themselves to be a lot better against this Indian side.
Yeah, well, I think the last 2 pairs of batsmen let them down with that minus 12 and minus 4. They've contributed something in the region of 15-20 runs each, another 30 to 40 runs. It would have been a fighting score. Would have put the Indians under pressure.
But
clearly outplaying the Singaporeans.
What those 2 skins did was that it completely gave the momentum to India. Singapore, they had next to nothing when it comes to momentum going into this second innings. And India pouncing on that, even in this batting effort, they have made sure that they continue that momentum.
Yeah, because they'll need to be in superb form when they come to that last game of the day against a very good England side.
And also, they have to look after the fitness of the players here as well, Michael, because playing against one of the best sides against England in that last game, that will be that third game of the day as well. And in this game, the skipper is not playing. It's Daivik who's captaining in this game.
Okay, 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go.
So giving him a well-earned rest for the English game. Maybe having a slight niggle as well.
So this skin not as successful as the previous 2 skins for India, but they got the job done. They just had to score more than minus 12.
Well, another 3rd ball, Laxi.
Last delivery of this 4th and final over of the 3rd skin. He hits it towards the left side, and that will add 2 more runs to the board for India. 23 runs they score in this 3rd skin. India well ahead in this game. It's time for the 4th and final skin of this encounter. Suraj Reddy and Josh Doshi, the 2 batters.
Thank you. Okay, players, thank you. Players, ready, please, thank you. Ball name, please. Okay, players ready. Players ready, please. Thank you. Players ready. Okay, play.
Well, the final skin coming up.
Play.
44, 43 and 23. 3 good skins. The first 2 big ones for India, well ahead. That's well bowled. One of their better players out there in the center, Suraj.
Please help to the keeper.
Faith in this
Somebody
final skin.
So that's nice to put away down the leg side. Starting off with a 2. Well, India very much on top of the game. 112 runs on the board. In reply to Singapore's 13.
So far they've taken all the points on offer.
Well, this game too, Singapore was -4.
That's out.
That could be out. So they have got one. Some consolation for Singapore.
So India -3 up to now.
But yet again, the last skin Singapore were -4. So you know they have to keep India in the minus bracket.
No,
they are
the
at least
pitch.
going to win this skin.
And 2 balls to go.
And another dismissal. No, that's a replay of that. So it's a -1. 2 balls remaining in the first over.
And the last ball.
That's a decent over, Ricky, up to now.
Last ball.
Certainly. Oh, that's where you need to be bowling.
Okay, that's
Cramping in
over
for
up.
room.
Next ball is third
Unable
ball.
to
Third ball.
hit it into the net on the offside. Third ball situation as well now.
Bowler name Vasant.
Saravanan Subaya is the bowler. Suraj Reddy and Josh Doshi.
Okay, players ready,
So
players.
1 for 7.
Okay, batters third
Yes,
ball.
the girls,
Players
1 for
third
7.
ball.
Got that dismissal.
Third ball,
So
batsman ready,
-5. So
please.
just 2 runs coming off that over line.
That's a fourth ball. That's fine. That's fine.
-1
That's
the
fine, brother.
Indians go
That's fine.
in this
You're playing
fourth skim.
Third ball. It's 2.
So a couple of runs there off that third ball. So now they are ahead India.
But still a long way to go in this skin. Toss top driven firmly this time.
That's
Straight down.
5 runs.
Five runs coming on that.
Yes, Ali the bowler at the moment.
So skin total moving on to 6.
Much better.
Okay,
Much better
2
delivery.
balls to go.
Need to bowl
Batters
there
2 balls
a
to
few
go.
more. 2 more balls left in this over.
So 116 Indian total.
Swan.
Down and up once again. Slaps it
And
into
the last
net.
ball.
Well, India, after getting 44 and 43 in the first 2 skins, have been pulled back to 23 in the third.
That's 4.
Now 7
over.
on this up to now. That's
The
4.
last one was 4 runs, isn't it, Polly? I thought it didn't go to the net, but it seems that it has touched the net and signaled as
Okay,
4,
players
so they
ready?
get 5 there. Vasant Kumar will bowl the next over. A decent over until then. There you
Okay,
see
players ready? Thank you.
coming down the track.
Players
and
ready,
the
please.
fielder coming in from the net, missed it completely.
Yeah.
That was poor bit of fielding
No, no,
there.
Vasant.
Could have stopped it easily.
Okay, play.
So 11 runs in this skin up to now. 12 more deliveries still remaining. 2 more runs to the total. 123 and 13. India must be wanting to finish off well in this game. They have a game against England later in the day.
It's a much more competitive game coming up later.
4 runs.
We have 3 more games left to come, which will come to you live today. That was another boundary, another 4.
It's 2.
Sensible batting, and he's very tall, isn't he, Suraj? So quickly across that short space.
running between, quite easy for him.
No, off the pitch.
It's a no ball call, I think.
And 2 balls to go. Batters.
There's 2 more runs to the
go.
total. Takes it down to 131. And the skin total moves on to 21.
2. And the last ball.
So 2 more, 23 and 133.
There's 1 over remaining after this. That was very easy.
And
Lots
over.
of time to just jab it into the ground.
The last over.
Up onto the net.
Plus last over.
So Suraj is on 19 already. Doshi is on 6. The final over coming up.
Okay, players ready, please. Thank you.
So India very much on top of the game. 135 to 13. 25 runs coming in this skin.
Okay, play coming over.
Really wanting to add a little more runs. 6 more deliveries remaining. They can add another 15, Ricky, in the 6 deliveries.
Leg
Pick it up to
side.
150.
Extra ball.
That's down the
Could
legs.
be leg side.
So the batsman can request for a, yes, they have requested it to be reballed.
It's 2.
It's 2 more runs to the total, takes it on to 139.
Is India looking to get maximum out in this last over, isn't it? That's why they went for that reball. Have confidence. It's the wicket keeper who was out there who's doing the bowling at the moment.
29 the skin total, 139 the full total.
Vijay Babu is the bowler.
A big victory for India. 4 more deliveries remaining.
Okay, third ball, batters, third ball.
And the third ball situation
ball.
created by the Singapore bowlers. So
Beg your pardon, it's Sanjeev, number 22, is doing the bowling at the moment.
Okay, 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to
Sanjeev
go.
is a very experienced player.
This is one of their senior players in this lineup for Singapore.
That's nicely played.
2. Okay, time out.
2 more runs to the Indian total. And 2 more to the skin total, 33 and 143. 1 more delivery remaining.
Fielder, you okay? Fielder, you okay? The players ready. The last
There's
ball.
a small collision there between the batter and the fielder. So
Last
143 on the board, the final delivery of this innings, Indian innings.
Let's over up game. Thank you.
So that's the end of that over. So 143 India. They win by, let's see the margin, 143 and 130 runs. 33 runs coming out the final skim.
That's a big effort, a big win. Comfortably at the end for India as well. Singapore probably will have to do a lot more to work on their game to rise up to the challenges of the next few games. They'll have tougher opposition. They have to play Sri Lanka later on today. India will have to play England. So it's not going to be easy for the Singapore team. They'll have to work hard and
Test.
see where they went wrong after this game. But well done to India. They are victorious. Some of those highlights. They started off brilliantly. Really quick. Some good shots, powerful down, straight towards the back net.
It was very good piece of wicket keeping by Sanjeeva.
Yes, they got that important run out as well. But that was a good hit. Singapore was decent in the field.
Right.
Towards the end, they made a few fumbles too. So India victorious. We'll be back shortly with the next game coming up live.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Battaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Welcome back everyone, and now it's time for the fifth game of the day in this England Asia Cup 2024. It's a game from the Women's Open category. Sri Lanka taking on Singapore. Singapore, of course, a morale victory for the team when they managed to get that first skin point of the tournament, when they managed to win that final skin against England Lionesses. A great moment for Singapore ladies. And for Sri Lanka, the senior Sri Lankan side, they managed to register their first win against Sri Lanka Development earlier in the day. So they'll want to produce another good performance and get that win.
Yes, Laksisi, that final skin, as you said, for Singapore against England Lionesses will give them some confidence going into this game. They registered their first point for the tournament. For Sri Lanka women, after a tough day at the office yesterday, they registered a comprehensive victory against the Sri Lanka Dev team.
All right, who's bowling first?
So it's all to play for here at the UPro Indoor Centre here in Talawathagoda.
23 bowling or 14? 23. Thank you. Players ready, thanks. Yeah, all good.
So it's time for the first ball of the day.
Blue.
First ball of this fifth game. Chandra Lalan bowling that first over in this fifth game. First delivery. Very well played to open the account for Sri Lanka women.
We're seeing Lalani for the first time for Singapore being brought in to face Sri Lanka. As Captain Dilani opens the batting.
Ball, pitch.
Alongside Dinesha Jaisinghe.
So giving away runs for free very early in the game, Singapore.
Leg side.
That's down the leg side, so 2 more runs. So 4 runs given away in this very first over by Singapore. So 6 runs on the board without even waiting for Sri Lanka women.
Singapore will hope that their progression chart continues on that upward trajectory. Laksisi had a tough day yesterday against England. Played a tad better this morning against the England Lionesses.
They were good. They were really good in that first game of today. Yesterday it was disappointing except for that third skin. But today they managed to go the extra distance and win a skin as well. So they want to repeat that here against Sri Lanka too, the home team of this tournament. And that will definitely uplift their confidence even more. It's all about the confidence that they bring in here, Viren. Almost that first dismissal.
That is over.
Yes, Laksisi, and on court 2, we have the battle between the undefeated sides in this category. England women taking on the England Lionesses. That should be a high quality game.
England senior women's team batting first in that game.
Shamili Data coming on to bowl for Singapore. The down and up on the offside there by Dinesha. 2 runs added to the total.
Easy picking so far for the first pair from Sri Lanka, and that will be a no ball. So the Singapore bowlers, they need to get their bearings right here.
You tried calling me.
Is it Samya? And that's a direct hit, but Dilan Malodara managing to reach the ground. So 14 runs on the board. A good start for Sri Lanka. Not so good for Singapore because they have given away free runs, 6 free runs to Sri Lanka here. So they need to make sure that they're not giving away those wides, the leg side deliveries. And just as I said that, another no ball, the delivery, it goes out of the pitch.
Continuing to build some early momentum are Dinesha and Dilani.
And she drops a sitter. They need to capitalize on those opportunities. Singapore, very unfortunate Dinesha manages to get a single. She just played it down the court and was straight towards her, but unfortunately for Singapore,
That is over.
she couldn't gather it cleanly.
These wayward deliveries are proving costly for Singapore. They need to keep it tight, target the leg stump, as Garmini was saying earlier. Laksisi, that's the ideal line
Thank you.
in indoor cricket.
Yes, thanks. Play.
Not giving the batsman any width to work with.
Tanishka to bowl this third over. 19 runs on the board. And that's a delivery that Dinesha will be really disappointed that she missed. But to be honest, those are the deliveries that's really hard to put away, Viren. Those slow deliveries which suddenly bounces up.
Induced the 4-stroke there, Laksisi. Dinesha was looking for the down and up again on the offside. Down and up on the leg side on this occasion. Rotating strike quite well. And she gets her captain Dilani back on strike.
Well, that was a down and up with more power from Dinesha Subhasingh. Dinesha Jasingh, I beg your pardon. So 4 more deliveries to go. It's that quick run. Good communication between Dilani and Dinesha. 2 more runs added to the total. 23 runs on the board.
Brilliant batting by this pair. Playing with a lot of wit. Not looking for any undue risks.
3.
There was an opportunity there for Singapore. Dinesha was stranded at the striker's end, and Dinesh and Dilani had already crossed over. Singapore have to convert with those opportunities.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that confidence that they showed in that previous game, Viren. No, although they lost that game, they were more alert and they were more ready for any situation in that game against England Lancers. But here, they're just not getting right at all. Even the body language, it's different from what we saw in that game against England Lancers.
Well spotted, Laksisi. It could be attributed to fatigue perhaps. But they should be buoyed by that final skin against England. And you'd expect them to come into this game high on confidence.
I'm not quite sure the down and out is the way to go for a delivery like that. I think she can really easily hammer it down the court. But depending on that down and out, a bit too much there, Dinesha. And missed out on 3 deliveries that she really should have put away.
And an ideal pace as well for a cross-batted slap down the court. As you said, Laksisi. Captain Dilani on strike. Aggressively played on the offside. The scorecard keeps ticking for Sri Lanka. An ideal platform being laid here by 2 experienced campaigners in Dilani, the captain, and Dinesha.
And in the game happening at court 2, England senior team, they have managed to put together 51 runs in that first skin. Not quite sure it's the same combination that made 44 runs each in both the earlier games.
In terms of shot selection here, Dilani is constantly looking for that down and up on the offside. And Dinesha follows suit with a down and up on the leg side. So that seems to be their go-to. And it's proving to be quite effective for the Sri Lankan openers.
Two more deliveries to go, 36 runs on the board. Dilani and Dinesha. That's down the leg side.
Yep. Reball, thanks, Dinesha.
She'll have to reball that. I think Dilani asked for the reball. Yes, she did.
Yeah, reball. Thank you.
38 runs, 2 more deliveries to go. Where will they end?
Watchful batting there by Dilani. Not wanting to undo all their hard work in this first skin. A wicket that would have been detrimental to the cause.
It's one. He's over and pair.
So that's the end of the first skin for Sri Lanka women against Singapore women. They get 39 runs. A very good start by Dinesha and Dilani Manodara, the Sri Lankan skipper. Let's see what the second skin can do, whether Singapore can make a good comeback.
Who's bowling? What number's bowling? What number? Thank you, 24. Tanishka again. Thank you. Flex, Tanishka. Thank you.
Tanishka, Sachin, the bowler.
Two.
Another easy down and up one onto the leg side net. 2 more to the total. It's been fairly easy for these two batters for Sri Lanka so far. Dilini Manodara and
not out. 2.
So Mihindi, Sanudini and Dilini Manodara, the two batters. They've had it quite easily against this Singapore.
saw. I was trying to look into the other.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Western and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant.
So, what do I need? I don't know what I need to do. Yeah, I can't pull it over there. I won't be able to see it. What do I don't know what to do.
So we're back live. Had a small issue with the power, but we're back live in commentary and in the courts as well. Slammed into the ground. So the two batters out there at the moment, Lakmali Rajapaksa and Mihindi Sanduni. Oh,
over.
But down the leg side once again.
I've got to stop the clock if we're going to do that. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
We have a
gotta
new
stop
over
the clock
coming up.
Again. They got to fix the scoreboard. Cool. Yeah, they're trying to sort that. That just duplicate just gives them this air screen.
So we have
yeah, it just turns on to that.
Isha.
Number 18. Yeah, number 7. We have a change of ball in.
Yeah, I can't while he's doing that.
For the Singapore ladies. Viren providing all the names and the numbers for us. Isha Arjuna.
Yeah, I don't know.
The bowler number 18.
Slight hold up as the scoreboard.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just give us a sec, girls. Sorry.
It was not functioning all this time.
Number 18, is it? Alright, play Isha. No worries, thanks.
So Isha getting a feel right. Absolutely perfect before she delivers that one down the leg side. Another leg side delivery. Has a strong 4 on the offside there. Trying to protect the run and waiting for that catch. Very young. It's a no ball. Pitching outside the playing area.
So runs added to the Sri Lankan total. 154.
Ball off the pitch.
Once again, another no ball. You need to pitch it in the playing area on the brown strip. Unfortunately, Isha hasn't been able to get it right.
No ball.
Oh, another one.
That's a no ball again, Ricky.
Yes,
Maybe overstepping.
Somebody needs to guide. I think it's pitching outside that playing area, Michael.
So maybe
That's
go round the wicket.
Side. Ball like Isha. Leg side. He's over.
Another leg side.
It's over. Change hands batters. Thank you. Yeah, they can do it in between games.
So 23 of that so far in that skin as well.
Yeah.
Kaluge Chandra Lalan is the next bowler.
Thanks, Coach.
Lalani. Kaluge Chandra Lalani. Sri Lankan background, probably the name is certainly looks very familiar to Sri Lankans. It's great to see these young girls participating, enjoying themselves.
That was much better, Ricky.
Yes, certainly. Start of the 7th over. 23 so far in this skin.
So targeting the batsman and the leg stumper with the wicket keeper standing.
The wicket keeper has been kept busy because there have been a few wides and no balls. Now this is the third ball. Oh, in the gets an outside edge, but nevertheless they cross over for a run. This has been a much better over, isn't it, Michael?
Yeah, definitely compared to the other.
Oh.
25 in this skin so far.
Ball off the pitch.
So another no ball called. There you go. Well above the waist, trying to hit it hard into the ground. Doesn't make contact as well. What was that signaled? Down the leg side, I think, once again. But one ball left, nevertheless, in this over. Oh, where did that go to, Michael?
Over.
Did he manage to find that ball?
It's
another no ball.
Thank you.
So Rachel, the skipper, into the attack. Rachel Nyanaraj. Can she bowl a good over? Yeah, they badly need it. The Singapore girls. Oh, Mr. Straightforward one and into the net. 4 runs. Isn't it? Yes, it's a 5. Well, they should have definitely stopped that one, Michael. Oh.
Missed by 1.
Two.
So 2 more to the total. It's fairly easy going for Sri Lanka so far against these young Singaporean girls who are learning their trade, still learning to play this game, but putting in a lot of effort.
They did quite well in the second game. That's the first game for them today.
Yeah, they were quite competitive versus that England side, isn't it? Especially in their bowling effort. But this time, not up to the mark in these first 2 skins. They'll have to do much better in the next 2 skins, definitely.
Well, they managed to win 1 skin in the previous game. Just making
certainly playing out of their skins, no doubt about it. 2 more to finish up. A good one for Sri Lanka, 40. So after 8 overs, 2 skins, they're going well, the Sri Lankan batters.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
Who's batting? Number 2 and... Thanks, yeah.
Sri Lanka already 79 on the board. 39 in the first skin and 40 in the second skin.
Sorry. Oh my! I need to know who's batting and who's bowling. I need you to work with me. What number? Number 2. And who's at the other end?
It's important for Singapore
Who's at the
to
other
remain
end? What
disciplined.
number? Thank you. 22.
Pointless, it's easy to succumb to the pressure.
Who's bowling?
After this brilliant start by Sri Lanka, the new batters,
All right, just play and
Anushka
I'll work
Perera
it
and
out.
Himanshu Perera,
Yeah, just bowl. Thanks.
being brought in for this game.
Giving opportunity for all the players. Alia is a bowler. Well, Sri Lanka already off to a good start. 39 in the first skin and 40 in the second skin.
Was looking for the down and up on the leg side. Slapped away, and Singapore get a catch off the rebound.
So that's -3 to Sri Lanka now. Whatever said and done, both the games we have witnessed Singapore playing Viren. In one skin, they have been doing pretty well. And in the last game, we saw they winning that skin. And the previous game, they fell short by a couple of runs.
Microanalyzing their performance, pointers, that as the game has evolved, as they've settled into the game, they've gotten a lot better with the ball in the latter two skins, and this would be a skin that they'd like to target.
Well, if they can get a couple of more dismissals in this skin, that's the skin they will be targeting at. They have two good batters, and they plan it well to send those two batters into that skin where they have an opportunity to winning.
Yes, they've got Rachel Nanaraj, who has been their mainstay with the bat, leading from the front as captain. So they'll target that particular skin to send out their best two.
So 82 on the board. That's wide again outside the off stump. So most probably 2 more runs and no ball call. So 2 more runs added to the total. Alia Chowdhury has a wicket to her name. So end of that over. That's not a bad over, Viren. Shamili, Viraj, Data.
Shamili's bowled very well in the previous 2 games, Paulinus. Has led from the front with the ball, whilst Rachel has done most of the hard yards with the bat.
If she can produce another good over, get a wicket or 2, and that could be close. 2 runs to the total, takes it on to 86. 7 in this skin.
And for Sri Lanka pointers, it's about building that total that you said of 120, 125 to gain some confidence. They're looking to build momentum as the campaign progresses.
Oh, that's gone for 6. That's a good hit, straight down.
A valiant attempt by Rachel in the deep, but to no avail. Good calling there, Paulinus. Even though Himash and Anushka have been brought in, it seems that they have good chemistry amongst them. They've batted, it seems like they know each other inside out in terms of batting together. And they're building a solid partnership here in this third skin.
That's nicely played again.
2.
Get 2 more runs. Taking the scoreboard on to 97.
One thing I'd like to see, pointers, having watched a few of Singapore's games, is them having shies at the stumps and making sure that they hit and increasing the direct hit tally.
2. Last ball, Meg Shamari. Last ball.
99 on the board. 20 coming in this skin. Sri Lankans have had already 2 good skins of 39 and 40. Must be wanting to have a similar score in this skin too. That's a better delivery. And that's a wicket there.
He's over.
Just a good delivery. They get that wicket. And that will pull them back again a bit, the Sri Lankans.
They just swap ends. Over.
That's all they have to do. As I said, Shamili, their linchpin with the ball, striking once again. That leg stump line, was looking for that leg stump line, didn't give the batter any width. And that's the result. That's all Singapore have to do, Paulinus.
Yes, so that skin has been brought down to 15 again. So if they can keep that up to about 20-25, then they have a chance of getting another victory in a skin.
Thank you.
94 runs on the board already.
And those are the direct hits that need to go Singapore's way, Paulinus. Sri Lanka presenting them with half chances. And if they can turn over 1 or 2 dismissals now.
2 more dismissals in this can will bring them back very much into the game.
Wide.
I mean, at least to win the skin.
And that should be their target. As we've said, it's a learning curve for Singapore. They've shown lots of improvement over the course of this tournament already. And if they have an opportunity to gain a few more points via skins, that will be a moral victory for them. Well bowled once again, Paulinus. And well backed up in the field.
They need to improve their fielding a bit, the Singapore girls.
No.
The understanding and the returns, direct hits, that is what is needed.
As Garmini was saying earlier, that will come with muscle memory, with practice and experience. It's a brilliant opportunity for the Singapore women to showcase what they've got, and thus far they've put on a good display. And we hope they continue to improve and go on an upward trajectory as the tournament evolves.
Yeah, I've got it. So
That's another one, so 2 more to that score. Take it out to 102. And the skin total on to 23. 1 ball left in the 11th over.
A missed opportunity on her follow through there.
Over.
Those need to be taken at this level, Paulinus.
Over. Change it.
Definitely catches like that has to be held. Just a run, of course. But still then, if they had taken that wicket, then 5 runs would have been pulled back. And they would have had an opportunity of getting onto the skin at 19 for the final over.
Thanks, Rachel.
Captain Nanaraj coming into the attack. Looking for the down and up there. And the fielding of the rebounds has to improve as well, Paulinus. All the opposing teams rather, have used that to their advantage as 3 runs added to the total.
Yes, that's exactly wherein I was telling they got to concentrate a bit more on the field. That's very important. Keep the eyes on the ball. They're trying to be in some kind of urgency to throw the ball before collecting it. They got to collect the ball first. Of course, this game itself, a high pressure game. 3 more runs there.
And once they master that art, Paulinus, then they can think about the flicks and parries.
No, it's 3 balls to go.
In indoor cricket.
So
down and up there again. Proving to be very effective for Sri Lanka throughout this innings.
Now they brought up the skin total up to 32. That's a good performance by the Sri Lankans after having 2 dismissals.
Last ball, thanks, Rachel.
Brilliant bowling by Captain Rachel. And they need to get 2 dot balls in a row so that they can generate a 3rd ball scenario. We haven't seen that yet in this innings. So crucial.
So that's 1 more ball remaining wherein in this. That's an opportunity.
He's over.
Again, too slow on collecting and returning. So that's the 3rd ball scenario. So the next skin will start with the 3rd ball scenario.
Players ready.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bataramula, your #1 sports center.
Yeah, thank you.
111 runs on the board for Sri Lanka women against Singapore. It's time for the final skin.
Can't run off it. You can't run off it. It's hit the roof. It's a no ball. It's a no ball, dead ball. Hit the roof. Get 2 runs and that's it. Play. Yeah, he touched the ball.
Well, the run out, I think, at the non-strikers end. Did the ball
No. Nowhere near it.
Not sure.
Yeah, Singapore is still pleading for that wicket, but the umpire doesn't think the same.
She didn't touch the ball.
Very close.
Let's go with the game, please.
I just thought initially that she got a fingertip to it. That's
ball off the pitch.
Decides to hit it.
And 2-4 scored.
And get a couple of runs instead of the 1 run.
That's a no ball anyway, so they get 2 more runs added.
Sri Lanka had 3 good skins so far, and that's 4. So another boundary to the total. This is 39, 40 and 32.
Out of the crease. Out of the crease, 5 scored.
And that's a boundary from Nilu Mendis,
Last ball, Taylor.
the vice captain of the Sri Lanka women's team.
Ball off the pitch.
Another delivery.
And over. Over.
Another no ball. Singapore trying their level best here to get things right, get things sorted, but still unable to find their footing in this tournament, Ricky.
It's Alia Choud with the bowler. So we're back with
Papare.
Isha. Now she was very wavered in that last over she bowled, the first one. In the second skin.
Thanks, Isha.
She has to get it right this time.
No worries. Bye, thank you.
Takes it on the full, and it was a misfield from the 2 near the stumps, and it will go for a boundary as it...
Well, very unfortunate for the bowler, Laksisi. She's, as I mentioned, in very wavered bowl. There you go again. A lot of wides, a lot of no balls, and the only one she got it directed right, hit back to them, and it was let go for a 4. So you feel for the bowler as well.
Yeah, Singapore, I thought that they made a good comeback in that game against England Lionesses, although the result didn't go their way from how they played last evening, but they have been disappointing for me in this game again. I think if they are thinking about another skin where they can get a result in their favor, I believe it's going to be the 3rd skin, Ricky. 32, because they scored 32 in that previous game during the 4th skin. Their 2 best batters, they always come out to bat in the skin that the opposition scores the lowest runs.
So that is one of their plans to get some points. So once again wavered. Mendis chasing behind it, doesn't get bat on it.
One. Be mindful the non-strikers right.
So end of that over.
Over.
These 2, they have managed to get 31 runs in the first 2 overs itself. 2 more overs to go. Isha, 26 runs she has given away in her 2 overs. Imaji on 12, Nilu Mendis on 19.
Ready. Mike Saloni. All right. One.
Another dive down the ground, just a single though. Did well this time, the fielder, to get a hand onto that one.
Finally, a fielding effort which saved some runs. Saloni to bowl this penultimate over of the Sri Lankan innings.
Leg side.
And she strays down the leg side. 2 more runs added.
That's much better. That's much better. They may get a single, but well directed. Difficult to get away. So far she's bowled decently well. Saloni.
Bowlers changing sides.
And Ricky, an update from the game happening in court number 2. The England women's senior side scoring 132 against the England Lancers, or the England development women's team.
Another massive score there.
But England Lancers, they have a good opportunity. In that third skin, England, they have scored just 10 runs.
So each skin, each pairing is very, very important in this Indo cricket. Points will be carried forward and accumulated. So winning skins is equally important. Likewise, winning the game.
England Lancers, they can spoil the party for England women, because they managed to do 2 clean sweeps yesterday, Ricky. All the 7 points in their bag, and here it looks like there's a good chance that they might walk away with only 6 points in that game. Coming back to the action in court number 1. That's the end of the penultimate to 152 runs on the board. Saloni, 2 overs, none for 19. I think it's Isha who will bowl the last over. So they need to make sure that they get their directions right here, Ricky. Otherwise, it's going to be a very, very long over, because this is the last one of the skin.
It seems that it will end up as probably the highest skin for Sri Lanka. Never know, but so far it is. It's it on target. Good looking shot. 2 more to the total. Sri Lanka have kept accumulating these 1s and 2s, hitting the nets quite often. Oh, that's well bowled, but the keeper, unfortunately, that should have been a dot ball, letting it go, giving away a single.
Changing sides. Thank you. Bowlers changing sides. One.
Just 1 more. Never mind that came quickly to the fielder on the bounce.
Bowlers changing sides.
Three more deliveries to go. They're looking at that 50-run mark. So far, the most prolific skin for Sri Lanka in this encounter.
Yes, that was another over 4.
Bowlers changing sides.
So the runs are coming at a steady stream. And that's that 50-run mark you were talking about, Laksasi. 51 now.
Bowler is changing
On the Sri Lanka women's senior side, they'll be really happy with this performance. 162 runs on the board against the Singapore ladies. Uses her feet and manages to make it just in time. So 2 more runs added. 164 runs the total posted by Sri Lanka in this Women's Open category encounter against Singapore.
It's excellent last skin right throughout. 39, 40, 32 and 53. They were brilliant. Singapore, unfortunately, their bowlers were not up to the mark. Wavered, gave a lot of no balls, wides, and just could not keep the Sri Lankan batters down. Get any dismissals as well, so unfortunately they have to chase now a big score, the Singapore girls. 165 runs is what they need. So there you go. This was the highlights. And as we mentioned, the fielding was not up to the mark. The bowling as well. At times bowled all over. That was the bonus one, that catch. Picking up a dismissal. And a few mistakes in the field. They will learn. Definitely. But the last skin went Sri Lanka's way. They batted brilliantly. Got important runs. And the Sri Lankan batters were just too good for these young girls from Singapore. So 165 is the target when they come out to bat.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Welcome back for the game against Sri Lanka versus Singapore women.
165 the target, probably 164 is what Sri Lanka got. Uphill task for Singapore, third ball already. Still no runs scored. And the four skins for Sri Lanka, 39, 40, 32 and 53, the last one being the best. That's an uphill task for, this is Nilu Mendis bowling the first over.
Singapore will be aiming at that 32, trying to win that skin. Looking for runs, but no response from the non-striking batter. So third ball situation created again. Alia Chowdhury and Anjana Sujit are the other two batters. That's nicely run.
One and over.
Good understanding this time. So that's a run on the board. Takes the Singapore score on to 3. That's Nilu Mendes ball the first over, just giving away 3 runs. Alia Chowdhury on 2. So Singapore 3 runs on the board of the first over. Himasha Pereira is a new bowler. Should be bowling to Alia Chowdhury. That's the first dismissal. A good catch taken there. So Singapore going to be -2 again.
Well, this is the issue with Singapore. And what they need to do is probably at least to try and finish in the plus. Have all 4 skins in the plus. You know, I think that would be a moral victory for them.
So Himasha Pereira has that wicket. That's good bowling that time. So Singapore score reading -2.
Wide.
Well, that's a wide call, so 2 more runs added to the total. And brings it on par. Now 0 in the score. Singapore got to start again.
Out.
Well, that's another dismissal. Soon as they came, I erased the minus marks. Now they are back at -5. 2 more balls left in the second over.
Three.
I see the replay of that. Starting off was pretty slow.
Running very casually, Polly. That one given out.
So 1 more ball remaining in the last second over of this first skin. Himasha Pereira was the bowler.
Out, caught, over.
That's another dismissal. So that's caught, so that will increase it to -10. So Himasha Pereira, 3 wickets for -13. A very good bowling performance. Alia Chowdhury on -14 and Anjana Sujit on 4.
No, you're down this end. No, you've got across.
So that was a good catch straight off the bat.
Place like Bali.
So Singapore total -10 after 2 overs.
Ball off the pitch.
So that must be no ball. So 2 more runs to the total brings it down to -8. That's good bit of running that time. 2 more to the total brings it down to -6. Alia Chowdhury is on strike. Trying to turn it away, misses it completely. Lakmani is the bowler. That's well played again.
So 2 runs there. The total down to -4. This third over. 2 balls left. Change of ends coming around the wicket now.
One more ball remaining in the third over. -4 is the score for Singapore. replying to Sri Lankan score of 164.
It's over. First
So
ball
that's
is
the end
third
of that
ball.
third over. And the score remains at
It's over. First ball
minus
is
4
third ball.
and a third ball situation created. So we start the fourth over with a fourth ball situation.
Third ball situation, you mean, Polly?
It's
they need to do really well in this over, try and get over that minus number. Dinesha Jayasinghe, the new bowler, bowling the fourth. Foolish delivery. Well, that's good work by the non-striker. Had to run for it.
It's definitely the non-striker taken a very good start. Coming down the wicket very fast. So bringing the score also down to minus 3. We're in the last over of the first skin. 4 more deliveries remaining. Oh, that's good bowling. Dinesh Jayasinghe is the bowler, creating another third ball situation. A good bit of bowling there and a good running.
That was nicely played into
My
the net.
question, Michael, is when the third ball situation comes, they somehow manages to get that run.
Yeah, that's the main thing. They know they have to run for it.
Out.
That's another wicket. So again, going back to minus 6.
Players ready.
One ball left in this over.
Just one more delivery remaining in this skin. Minus 6 is the score.
Mike Sinesha.
That's again
One.
the non-striker was very quick to
Over
out the mark.
and pair.
Got a single. So after 4 overs, that's the first skin
Over
gone.
pair.
Singapore at minus 5 in
over
reply
pair,
to
off
Sri
short.
Lankan score of 164.
All right. 12. Thank you. Players ready. Mike Smelshi.
Shamili Data comes into bat for Singapore.
Out. Swap back, please, batters.
That's another wicket. Very early in this second skin, Sri Lanka have managed to produce a breakthrough.
Shamili Data and Saloni Gupta, the 2 new batters for Singapore. Laxisi, we spoke about Singapore's progression chart,
Players ready.
but they've succumbed to the pressure in this game. They performed a lot better in that game against England Lionesses earlier on in the day. As far as Sri Lanka is concerned, they're slowly building momentum in this comp. Started off poorly yesterday, had a convincing win against Sri Lanka Dev. A clean sweep earlier today, and they're on course for another clean sweep here.
Ball batters. Third
Yes,
ball.
indeed. And Sri Lanka, they need all the confidence before they face England Lionesses as well, because although they are the development side, they are really, really good, the England Lionesses team. And also they will face the English women for a second time as well. So they need to make sure that they produce a much better performance from what we saw in that first round.
Yes, they didn't come away with any points in that encounter. Shy at the stumps there, but to no avail.
Last Mike Smelshi.
Speaking of the England women's team, Laxisi, their unblemished record, they've had 2 clean sweeps. In order to get a third clean sweep, that third skin where they have to defend 10 runs will be quite crucial. And it will be a moral victory for England Lancers if they can get one over their seniors in that third skin.
Just 10 runs to get in that third skin. And I think they should be able to break that streak of the English senior women's side. Meanwhile, for Singapore, I think in each game they had that one skin where they could really target. And even here, they have that third skin. 32 runs on the board. And I feel that Asia and the skipper will definitely come out to bat in that third skin to get those 33 runs, because they couldn't do the job against England yesterday. But today morning, they managed to get the job done against England Lancers by getting that first point of the tournament.
Yes, it's important for them to keep getting as many points as possible. And as you said, Rachel and Isha are brilliant batters, Laksasi. They showcased that on 2 occasions, as you said. And they look for a hat-trick of good performances.
And also, when you look at the performances, it's quite evident, Viren, that there's a huge gap between those two players and the rest of the Singapore female side. So they're on a different level, to be honest. Even Isha, as a bowler as well, she's far better than rest of the players. So I think it's those two who can actually lead this side from this tricky situation and to become a much better unit.
Yes, that should be the end goal. And when you have an experienced campaigner like Isha as captain, you have a good leading light for the side. And all the youngsters in the Singaporean side should look up to her for inspiration.
So,
rotating strike quite well, Laksasi.
Last ball.
Now this pair, they have managed to get 7 runs. 1 delivery remaining in the 6th over.
Over.
Good delivery, a full length delivery there. So end of another one. 7 runs on the board.
Seven runs so far in this skin with 2 overs left. Sri Lanka will be looking for the second consecutive clean sweep, Laksasi.
And Anushka Pereira introduced into the attack here. Short delivery. And that's the next dismissal. They worked hard to get that score of the skin to 7 after that initial dismissal. And here once again they have given it away. They're back to just 2.
When you have a modest total in your skin and you lose a wicket, can be quite detrimental. You're back to square one, as they say. And Anushka Pereira being brought in for this game. Induces a wicket off her first.
Ball came out and then you hit the stump.
And it seems that the keeper and captain Delaney has dislodged the stumps without being in control of the ball. So Singapore get away with it.
This will give us a better idea.
That was close, Laksasi. Very, very close.
So they get back to the plus side with the 2 runs. Flights it up and finds some bounce there, Anushka Pereira.
That seems to be the game plan. To flight it up and induce the false stroke. But you should target the leg stump.
Not out.
Without giving the batsman any width. A half-hearted appeal there. From behind the wicket, and we have another third ball scenario.
Anushka, third ball.
Another wicket taking opportunity here for Sri Lanka.
Ball off the pitch.
And that hesitation and lack of awareness there cost them that wicket.
So Odie, you're on strike for the new over.
They're back to minus.
Shamili was berating Saloni there, but it wasn't Saloni's fault. It was a third ball scenario. She had to run. So lack of game awareness there. costing Singapore.
No, that's other way around. Yeah, it's over.
So the last delivery of this second skin, just one run on the board for Singapore. Another disappointing skin, Mehdi Sanudini, to bowl the last over of this second skin.
Sri Lanka will be impressed with how they've bowled in this innings, Laksasi, keeping it very tight, targeting that leg stump line, not giving the batters any width to play the down and up stroke, and that induces a 4-stroke off Saloni, and Sri Lanka strike again. Another wicket in this second set.
Yeah, top bowling from Mehdi, not giving any room to the Singapore batters. Another good delivery. She can only defend that, and almost another miscommunication between the two batters for Singapore.
Mehdi has used her variations quite well throughout this tournament. And here she is operating in the second skin, and she gets another breakthrough. A good stamping there by the skipper, Delaney. And that's 2 dismissals in this over in the second skin.
Hi, baby.
It was just a slash there, Laksasi.
Three.
Rotating strike now. A good dive there by Shamili.
So the last ball of the second skin, -6 on the board for Singapore in this second skin of the game.
2. Over.
So that's the end of the second skin, and coming up next is the third skin, the skin that Singapore will target with their 2 best batters, in my opinion. They need to get 33 runs, so let's see whether they can do it in consecutive games to walk out with a point by winning a skin. And yes, I think what we said has come true. Rachel and Nisha, they're walking out for the third skin, chasing a total of 33.
Not out.
So Sri Lanka right on top in this game at the moment, well in control of proceedings, and -6 at the moment for Singapore, -5, -4. They got 3 in the third. In this current skin, still well behind the game. Sri Lanka better prepared, better practiced, knows exactly what their job is.
Still the total -4, Ricky. Sri Lanka bowlers sticking to their task. This could be another one.
No, one.
I think she's home this time.
But in. Imalshi
Yasara is the bowler.
The skin there advanced to +6.
Ball off the pitch. Can't be stumped off a no ball.
Sri Lankan bowlers have been much more disciplined. It was a no ball though.
Last ball, Alex Amalshi.
I think when you look at the teams of course, Singapore seem a bit underprepared for the tournament, Michael. Girls probably haven't had too much practice. You see, they are very raw and still learning the art of Indo cricket or cricket in general.
They look pretty young as well, Ricky. So may have not played a lot of Indo cricket, but this will only help them learn better.
Coming into a major tournament like this is certainly asking a lot of these girls. But yes, they're here to participate. They're here to compete.
Thanks. Mike Solani.
Still the total in the minus. 10th over.
It's out.
So much better.
You stop with your bat short of the crease. And then your foot wasn't in.
Well,
another one. Another run out. Another -5.
Yeah, her bat was short of the crease and then her foot wasn't in. She stopped with her bat about this far short of the crease. Foot wasn't in yet.
I thought that was easily covered, but not crease in the bat, I think.
So take a look at that. I thought she was home as well. Oh.
Hi, Solani.
Yes, like you said,
not
not
changing
crease in the
sides.
bat, but the batter thought that she was safely in a crease.
I thought she had already crossed the line.
4.
Still -2, the total. But the screen is on +7. They've done reasonably
they had a
well.
much better game earlier today, Michael, against the England side, the England Lioness side. So it seems that from that game onwards, they have fallen back.
Out caught.
Another wicket.
Escher on strike. Players ready.
Do you think the heat has got to them 2 games?
Probably the rain. Rain very hard outside, though we are indoors, Michael.
Players ready, thank you. Batters ready
Probably
for
the change of weather.
fielders.
But it was pretty hot outside, Ricky. So maybe a bit tiring now.
Blake Solani.
Yeah, might
2.
could have been another chance for another -5, but no fielder there. But nevertheless, Ricky, I'm sure they'll take a lot out of this tournament when they go back.
Oh, definitely, no doubt about it.
Out, caught.
And another catch.
Another one.
Over. Escher, you're on strike
That
for
was
the
a
new
good
over.
sharp catch.
Thank you.
This came quickly
That was
towards,
over. Yeah.
Nilu Mendes.
And Escher's on
Good
strike.
reflexes. Some of the
who
Sri
have we got
Lankan
bowling?
girls have played a lot of cricket, maybe outdoor cricket. Definitely we know Dilni Mano,
Sorry,
played for Sri Lanka, captain Sri Lanka.
I'll get it after you bowl
as
the
well
first
in
ball. It's
outdoor
okay.
cricket.
No stress.
Nilu Mendes
Thank you.
too as well played
Play.
a lot of cricket during a time. I remember one time was in the Sri Lanka squad as well. So they have that natural ability. Full toss, swing across the line. She was trying to hit that out of the park, isn't it? That one.
Well,
And
even if
missed
she,
it completely.
Ricky, I
Look
think
at
even if she
that.
connected that, that might have been a catch off the side netted.
Cool. Players ready. Mike Sadushka.
But yes, they will learn the skill of how to play the game. It's all about skill, awareness.
Oh,
being
a chance missed.
tactically aware.
Another chance was missed there, Ricky.
As a ball in a second over. Anushka.
So now everything in the minus. The presence of mind to keep the foot in.
2.
Yes, So they are just trying to bet out these overs somehow as possible. Get a plus score on the board at the end. Another stump in, another one goes. They're just swinging at everything, isn't it?
Last ball, Sadushka.
They're trying to
Players ready.
just go over the top. Just thought of getting a 7 and ended up with a -5.
That's where your intelligence comes in. Are we going to be satisfied with a 2 or 3? Or try to go for the 7 and be -5?
One.
That's much better. Is
over.
He comfortably through for 2? Or 1 it is. The fielder got a boot. So Isha is -7 at the moment. Anushka has picked up 4 wickets for 11.
Players ready.
4 wickets for -11, Ricky.
Thank you. Players Bahidi.
Well, everything is in the minus at the moment.
Leg.
Oh, and both are at one end at the moment.
1.
Yes, the throw came in late, went to the wrong side.
Well, the non-striker basically completed 2 runs, Ricky.
Once again, couldn't gather it.
Seen that happen on a few occasions. One batter running to the other end and being able to come back.
Oh, good attempt.
5.
Just not good, not get a hands under that one. The skipper goes for 5. So that was a welcome 4 for Singapore. Finally succeeding in getting one to the back net.
1.
Still 1. So the skin has gone into the plus again, Ricky.
It's 2 more deliveries left in this one, in this skin. Oh, mix up once again.
2. Last ball, Bahidi.
Well, now we see a bit of lazy cricket by the Sri Lankans.
Out.
Once again, another -5
Over.
there coming
Pair.
Sri Lanka's way.
Test it.
So there you go. That's the end of that skin as well, Michael. -7 at the moment, Singapore.
But the one good thing is, Ricky, that skin, they ended up on +2.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
We're back for the final skin in this Singaporean run chase.
Yeah.
And they lose a wicket. They start the final skin the way they ended it. The way they ended the third skin. 2 wickets of consecutive deliveries for Sri Lanka. And pointers as Singapore are playing for pride. It's important for them to put on a good display in this final skin. Try to get to the positive end of the scale.
That's true, wherein I thought actually they will put up a good fight in the previous skin, but unfortunately they couldn't do it. Those are the 2 batters that won their skin in the previous game for them. So now they're on -12 the total. And they started off the skin with a -5. A third ball situation has been created.
And you
Drop
can't
back, please,
hesitate, especially not during a third ball scenario, Paulinus. And they lose their second wicket of this final skin.
Well, Garen, what surprises me is there are so many third ball situations created, but this is the first time Singapore lost a wicket on their third ball situation. They managed to get the runs of the third ball situation quite well. But this time they see the non-striking batsman was not backing up fast, and unfortunately she was run out.
As I was telling Michael earlier, Paulinus, perhaps the mentality should be you are facing a third ball situation of each and every delivery.
That's exactly what I want to say also. That's another wicket, they'll lose another wicket, taking it on to minus 15. Getting a top edge and an easy catch.
Last ball.
So the total moves on to minus 22. And this skin is minus 15.
It's over.
So end of that over.
With 3 overs left, we have Tanishka and Lalani batting for Singapore. It's important that these batters restore some parity. Pointers.
Well, at least they should be able to come into plus. Now they're minus 15 and get that minus score. So it's Lakmani Rajapaksa to bowl.
Full front foot. At 2-4 scores.
They managed to scramble to 2 that one.
It was interesting zoning in on where Lalani was taking her stance. Pointers. It was on off stump, leaving her leg stump completely exposed there.
Giving an indication that she wants to go to the leg side. But you see the Sri Lankans also no fielder there at that corner. She must be wanting to put the ball there and get 2. There you see that area. Don't see a fielder there.
And if I'm not mistaken, we have another third ball scenario created. Another opportunity for Sri Lanka to strike.
Let's wait and see what the Singapore girls are going to do with this.
1.
There you are. They managed to survive that.
Okay.
So third ball situation, they must think, as you said, every ball they face, they must think that it is a third ball situation.
Yeah, I've called
exactly, yes.
Yeah, I've called dead ball.
There'll be a positive mentality.
Are you okay? If you're okay, we're going to get going.
70.
Thank you. Players ready. Clock's back on.
Minus 17 is the score for Singapore.
Side.
That's a wide again. Leg side.
It's important for Sri Lanka to retain their discipline. And a quick update from Court 2. The England Lionesses have taken a skin over their seniors. Paulinus.
So that's really good news there. They are really playing the game hard. So minus 15 is the total here, and Singapore reply to 164 by Sri Lanka. 2 overs of the 4th skim gone already. Minus 8 on the 4th skim.
Unfortunately, lightning has struck twice for Singapore pointers. Chasing a big total yesterday. They were in the negative region. They're replicating that today. And we spoke about slight improvements in each game, but we don't see that it's the same mistakes that are costing Singapore with the bat. They've been good with the ball, but apart from Rachel and Isha, who have been their stars with the bat, the other batters have to come to the fore.
Definitely other batters have let themselves down very badly. So now the total is minus 20 and the skin total is minus 13. Just only, as you said, Rachel and Isha were able to bring it to the plus 2 in the third skin.
the pitch. +4, 6 scored.
That's a no ball call. So 2 more runs to the total brings it down to -14. And the skin total to -7.
Lalani has looked quite competent with the bat, pointers, even though she's taking an unorthodox offline, off-stump stance. It'll be important to get her on strike. That was a shy at the wrong end. Delaney was expecting the ball at her end. And if that went to the keeper, pointers, that was another -5 on the cards.
Well, to me, it looks like the Singapore batters are just running for the sake of running. There you are again. Another dismissal.
Communication, understanding, plus good judgment of where you've placed the ball is very important, Paulinus. And those are skills to fine-tune for Singapore.
Thank you.
So -12 the skin total, -19 the team total. So you're going to bat in pairs, and if you come into this level, you've got to have understanding of your partner very well.
And for Himansha Pereira, that's a fifer brought into this game. Fifer, and she's recovered 17 runs of Singapore's total. 5 for -17. A brilliant performance by Himansha coming into this side.
5-3.
Nilu Mendes is going to bowl. She bowled the first over, if I'm not mistaken. She's been brought in again.
2.
Had that been collected cleanly, there would have been another dismissal. Nilu Mendes, the vice captain in operation, as Pointer said.
So -17 the score and -10 the skin total. Well, we were talking about pairs. Wherein actually when you bat in pairs, you got to get used to your partner. The understanding and running between the wickets is pretty important in this type of cricket. There you see no knowledge of the partner coming down.
And we've seen the brilliant sides in this comp executing that to perfection, Pointers. England, the women's side, have mastered that art of understanding each other's strengths and weaknesses as a pair.
Well, I feel the Singapore batters should bat in pairs for more longer time, and must get used to each other and batting in pairs. Those two batters won that scheme for Singapore in the previous game. That's Rachel and Isha. They had a good understanding, but unfortunately in this game they couldn't come on to put on a good score. They are the only batters who have got into plus. Yeah, you see again it's -8 and -15 the team total.
Over. Game.
And that cross-batted stroke hasn't been very effective as Sri Lanka register a very, very comprehensive win over Singapore by 179 runs. That's a mammoth win, a huge margin, Pointers, and that should be quite useful come the end of the competition when we look at...
Well, were any maintaining statistics? Is that the biggest win in this tournament?
So the English women's side beat Singapore by over 200 runs yesterday, but this is the second biggest victory considering the margin.
Yeah, I know England got 186 and Singapore finished minus.
Exactly, yes, Pointers. But Singapore have to leave with their shoulders held high. This is a steep learning curve, Paulinus. It's not going to get any easier, but come the end of this tournament, I hope they reflect on these performances, and I'm sure they'll come back a very strong side.
if they have the opportunity to prove that in the second round, so we expect a better performance from them in the second round.
And they have all the ingredients to have a brilliant side, Paulinus. There are youngsters in the side who are eager to learn, and they've got an experienced cohort with the likes of Lalani, Isha, and Captain Rachel. So it's just about clicking and playing more together, as you said.
Yeah, they got to understand each other, especially in their running between. They got to, well, you can look at the faces and run, but they got to have a good understanding. Because even in outdoor cricket, some of the batsmen like to look at their face of the opposition, other batsmen and run. But that's on pure understanding. So they got to understand each other, play together a lot of times. Hopefully they will be able to put up a better show in the second round. I see a lot of wickets just given away. Good catches taken by the Sri Lankan fielders. Ending up with a score of -15 Singapore in reply to Sri Lanka's 164.
Comprehensive win, and we'll be back for the fifth game of the day.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Battaramulla, your number one sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once read, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired.
Welcome back to the live action of the England Asia Cup 2024. We're about to begin the Masters category encounter between Sri Lanka Legends and India Masters. Sri Lanka Legends batting first. Well, this will be a good clash, Ricky.
Yes, certainly it would. The Sri Lanka Legends lost to the Sri Lankan Masters earlier on in the day, and India as well lost to the Singapore Masters. So both these teams will be looking for a victory today.
And Ricky, our good friend Gamini Pera, is also making his first appearance.
In this tournament. These players have been playing this game for a long time, well experienced players. They've been around in the open events, now in the Masters events.
Niranjan Rajapaksha on strike, and Sachin Raghunatha is in the non-strikers in. So 10 runs of the first over for Sri Lanka Legends. A good start for them.
Certainly a very good start. So we have
Prasanna Kumar.
I think it's Abhishek Wesley, isn't it? Doing the bowling?
I think so. It's Abhishek Wesley. Yeah, Ricky, you are right. 2 runs. A good start to the second over.
They're doing well, the two Sri Lankan openers, Niranjan and Sachindra.
Sri Lanka Masters are playing against Singapore Masters in court number 2. Singapore, they are batting in that encounter. Singapore, they managed to beat India in their last encounter.
I think that's going to be a good game. Singapore, the Singapore Masters seem the best out of the Singapore sides so far we have seen today easily. Steady start by the two Sri Lankan openers, or the first pair.
Wesley to continue. That's very well played. Hits it hard onto the ground, and it bounces over the field towards the net. 2 runs added quite easily.
The height you get once it bounces gives you more time to cross over for the run. As you see, excellent batting, jabbing it into the ground, lot of bottom hand. 2 runs once again, 10 apiece for the two batters.
20 runs on the board for Sri Lanka Legends after 2 overs.
So they've got 10 runs per over. I think it's going to be the captain, Prasanna, to bowl now.
No, in fact, it's Chirantana Nanjappa who will bowl.
Nanjappa. Yes, better known as Chiru on his t-shirt. Chiru doing the honours with the 3rd over. They'll be looking to get a dismissal or two to try to drag this Sri Lankan score back, because they're looking very comfortable at the moment. That was a dot ball.
That's very well played. Played it hard onto the ground, and they quite easily get the 2 runs. This is easy. Too easy for the 2 Sri Lankan openers. The first pair, Sachin Raghunatha and Niranjan Rajapaksha, added 27 runs quite easily.
Yes, they're looking very comfortable. Just batting with a lot of ease. They get one more. That was a better over though for India, just conceding the 8 runs. Chirantana Nanjappa. Final over coming up in this skin. So Prashant Karia, the bowler, left armer, that's well bowled. No space at all for Shiranta to or Niranjan to chop that into the offside to play the down and up shot. Given out. Failed to get back in time, the non-striker Niranjan. He was looking for the single, he's straight back towards the bowler. Yes, given out. Good effort in the field. So that's the first minus for Sri Lanka, and India needed that badly.
The first dismissal of this first skin for Sri Lanka coming in the last over. 4 more deliveries to go. And that's a boundary. Very well driven. 27 runs on the board. 3 more deliveries to go.
It's batted with a lot of comfort. Sachindra. Yes, crucial deliveries, these two. Playing it late once again.
Sri Lanka Legends, they'll be happy about this start, Ricky. 31 runs, 1 more delivery to go. Would have been more happier if that dismissal didn't take place in this over.
So that was an excellent over, just the 3 runs. Picking up a wicket as well by Prashant. So 31 after the first 4 overs.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
Sri Lanka has got 31 in the first skin. Fairly decent score. A total of 31. Swanji Madanaka is on strike.
Pretty decent score, Polly, in that first skin.
Sachita Siribandana and Swanji Madanayaka are the 2 partners in the second skin. 2 runs on the board for this. Sachita pushes it on the offside, gets a single. 2 with the ball striking the net and coming back, 4 on the board. .35.
Pretty decent over so far. Just the 4 runs. Just 1 ball left.
Definitely going to be a good game, Michael. It's nicely played, but well fielded there. Yes, very good over. Just 4 runs coming off it. And a 3rd ball situation created. Suanji Madanaik on 2. Satra Siribandana on 2. Keshav Reddy is the new bowler. He'll be bowling to Sachita.
Siribandana.
Sri Lanka getting 31 in the first skin. 4 up to now in the second skin. 1 over completed. Second over of the second skin.
That's 4 runs, but yeah, they had to run for that. Probably that was the 3rd ball. I think it's one good thing is as long as you don't go get that -5, you can always catch up. Just need to keep the average of 25 to 30 runs in each skin to be on the safe side.
Yes, they got to look at a total of around 120.
That's a lot.
If you get 30 runs in each skin, then you get up to 120.
They'll really have to bat well, probably every team to do that.
Every pair should think, not going to give any dismissals. So that should be the understanding.
That's
Minimize the dismissals. 42 on the board, 11 on this skin. That's a hit.
We saw that replay. That'll be 2. So far, doing it well, doing it nicely. Don't underestimate the Indian legends.
Definitely, they have had a good game earlier. That's 1 run. 1 more to the total, takes it on to 45. And 14 for the skin total. The skin total is also important, Michael, because bonus points are given onto that. The winners of the skin.
There we see that shot being played again, the up and down shot.
It's all good understanding between the two partners.
It's actually called the down and up shot.
So 16 runs after 2 overs in this skin. New bowler is Subin Hakim. He'll be bowling to Swanji. Coming down, and there could be a stumping chance, and that's the first wicket. Swan is a bit disappointed with that.
Try to calm down the track and take it on the full, but missing it completely. Ball not coming to the bat, Polly. Well, you saw that at the start, the bowler, has it in his fingers, so definitely trying to get the ball to turn a bit. Problem is when you wait for it to bounce, you can get it. Won't be able to control it. There we see. That's better. But have to be careful hitting that in the air.
That's 7 runs. He recovered that 5 immediately. 49 on the board.
That was that earlier shot.
Sachinda this time very well played.
That would have been gone for money. 3 runs, but Sachinda was late on it. So they have recovered
depends
well.
on the returns, Michael. If you can get your direct hits, definitely you're going to get so many run-out dismissals. Direct hits are pretty important.
So that's a 5 Polly. So they've been getting quite a lot of runs in this particular over after that first ball miss. Nicely placed there into that gap.
Again another, that was the replay of that. That's nicely chopped down, getting 2 there. Score moving on to 59 and the skin total moving on to 28. Just a delivery remaining for the third over of the skin.
Yeah, try to go straight down the court.
3 runs there.
Very vital, Polly, all these runs. See that over going for 15. With that one we got Madanaik on 18, Sachita on 13.
Well, 31 runs coming in the skin.
This is a really good score, Polly. 62.
Definitely a very good score.
So
62 on the board.
One more left, so if they can manage to get a few more runs without losing any wickets, like Samir Shah, the bowler.
Well, if they can get another 10 runs in this over, it will be a very, very good skin for Sri Lanka.
Well, I think just to consolidate now, Polly, not going to the minus areas. They can get not 10, Polly, I would say even 5. I would be happy as long as they don't lose a wicket. They don't need to do anything silly now. There we see.
That's a poor shot, I think, Michael. He didn't judge it properly. Took the top edge. You wait and see the replay of that.
Trying to chop it down.
And the fielder watched the ball very carefully. The ball was playing tricks there. He watched it very carefully into his hand. So Sri Lanka losing a wicket there. So the runs have been pulled back to 26 and the total to 57.
That's the only problem, Polly. From a good score, you get out, you lose wickets.
That's well run that time. Swanji Madanaika, the batter who got out both the times in this skin.
That's what they need to do, just to see this over of the 1s and 2s would do. Cannot target 10-15 runs, then you're asking for trouble.
60 on the board, 3 balls remaining to complete this skin. 29 runs scored. Oh, that was a poor bit of fielding by the Indians.
There was a hesitation.
A possible
there.
opportunity.
Hesitation by Sachita. Did not heard the call.
They say he didn't look at the partner.
I mean that throw didn't go to the bowler's end.
The idea behind is have a look at the partner and run, not to look at the ball.
What happens is, Polly, when you play that shot, your eyes are on the ball to see where it's going, whether it's safe to run, and that's where you make those indecisions. There again, you see. Not sure again.
So
and that's the end of that second skin. Sri Lanka moving on nicely. Moved to 64, so 33 in that skin.
Brilliant first 2 skins for the Sri Lanka legends as Duncan and Harish come out to bat, and Gaurav Kambli will operate for the India Masters.
64 runs on the board. 2 equally good batting skins for Sri Lanka, Viren. 31 in the first one, 33 in the next one.
And with sensible batting as well, Laksasi, leading the way. Sri Lanka Legends had a good win yesterday. A mini setback of sorts against Sri Lanka Masters. Just to reiterate, there are two teams representing Sri Lanka in this particular division. Sri Lanka Legends and Sri Lanka Masters, and they're joined by India and Singapore in this particular group.
These two, they'll want to repeat something similar to what the earlier two pairs did, Viren. Somewhere on 30 plus, that will be the target for sure. And when we talk about an overall score, they'll probably be looking at somewhere around 25 to 130.
And then that will set the stage very nicely for our very own Garmini Pereira and Krishanta Piris, who will be the next pair for Sri Lanka to see out the innings. Down the track there. Rotating strike beautifully. That was Duncan. 5 runs added to the total.
Yeah, Duncan using his feet and going down the court. And going all along the ground as well. 10 runs on the board after the first over in this third skin. An update from the game happening in court number 2. Singapore. 40 runs on the board against Sri Lanka Masters at the moment in their third skin.
Sloppy fielding there by the Indian Masters, Laksasi. 2 runs added to the total. Very, very proactive there, Duncan and Harish. Rotating strike with ease. As Keshav Reddy runs in for the Indian Masters.
Four deliveries to go. Plays it towards the leg side. Easily, very easily makes it to the other end. Duncan, 15 runs on the board. So, an easy work at the moment, Viren. No any risks taken. And no questions asked from the Indian bowlers as well.
Using their experience, Laksasi. And it's a good opportunity for the youngsters out here to watch these masters and legends in operation. Masters of their trade. India's ground fielding has to improve at head, Laksasi. Especially when it comes to rebounds off the net. They've let a few slip. 3 runs added to the total.
Yeah, the fielding department needs to up their game for India. Because it's just like both batting and bowling, fielding, it plays a huge part. And in Indo cricket, you need to make sure that you are ready to collect anything. You need to dive for it. You need to run for it. You have to be prepared to do everything as a fielder in Indo cricket. 84 runs on the board. 2 more overs to go in this third skin.
Zubin Hakim to bowl his second over. Duncan on strike. Juicy full toss there. An exquisite down and up by Duncan on the leg side.
That will be a leg side delivery, so 2 more runs added to the total.
Ten legal deliveries left in this innings. That was deft touch there by Harish. A down and up on the leg side. 2 more. They're keeping the scorecard ticking. Duncan and Harish, just as the doctor ordered for the Sri Lanka legends.
And just attempting for a stroke there. Lets it go.
Lost control of that delivery. Did Zubin. That's unfortunately a no ball. Couldn't release it on time. Costly in this format. As the batting team gets 2 more runs. Their name and another double for Sri Lanka. They're coasting along very nicely, Laksisi.
Now with 1 over to go, 2 runs on the board already. I think they'll be happy with 10 more runs in this last over of the skin, Viren.
Getting to triple figures with a skin to go will leave Sri Lanka in a very, very good position here in this over 40 and Masters division game between Sri Lanka Legends and India Masters. As Samir Shah bowls the final over of this third skin. Itching towards the triple figure mark are the Sri Lanka Legends. The left hand, right hand combination doing the trick for Sri Lanka. First signs of trouble, and shy at the stumps, but to no avail for Abhishek Wesley.
Two runs away from the 100. 3 more deliveries to go in this skin. And it's a third ball scenario for the first time in this third skin for Sri Lanka Legends.
Samir Shah has bowled really well, but the close infielders allow Harish to get off strike, and that's the 3 triple figures for Sri Lanka. We are still in the third skin. It's advantage Sri Lanka at this juncture of the game, as Duncan looks to accelerate. But it's been a brilliant over by Samir Shah, pegging things back a bit and reducing the rate of scoring. And that was a costly run out there. Abhishek Wesley missed an opportunity earlier in the over, but executes to perfection on this occasion. Flicks it onto the stumps, and that ends the third skin. Stroke of the fourth skin. Sri Lanka lose a wicket, and that leaves them on 95.
Sri Lanka already putting out 95, 31, 33 and 31 in the 3 skims already played. Now the fourth skin, the pair will be...
Yes, three.
Pereira and Crisanta Pires.
Two very experienced players. Two players that have played the Indo cricket for a long, long time. So far, they had the three excellent skins. It's good to see Crisanta Pires and Gamini Pereira both still enjoying the game, still actively involved in it.
97 on the board. Gamini Pereira just pushing it on the offside. 2 runs there. Takes the skin total on to 4 and the score to 99. Crisanta Pires, a good bit of calling there. Runs has to come from the understanding of the two batters, isn't it, Ricky?
Yes, exactly.
They got to understand each other well, call correctly.
Yes, the calling has to be very clear.
You see Gamini Pereira getting a good lead.
Yes, the non-striker has to be prepared to go for the single. Again, jabbing it into the ground. See, down and up into that net. Once it goes into the upper net, they are quite comfortable through for the single. I think he got home. Straight towards the bowler, but they had enough of time because the ball was in the air for a while for them to cross over. Now that's where you need those good understanding the timing as well to get through to the single. 8 of that first over in this last skin. So 100 on the board.
Sri Lanka already put up a decent total. Well, they might be wanting to add another 30 in this skin.
So Abhishek Wesley back into the attack. Bowled earlier on.
It's Crisanta Pires having strike. Very decent score, 103 on the board. As again, Gamini Pereira getting off to a good start. Getting that single. Taking the score on to 104.
Another single.
So not sure of that shot. Tried to work it on the leg side. Got the outside edge and went on the off.
Good running. Excellent running. Quick off the blocks, both the batters. It's been a good over so far for India. Consider just 3 runs of the first 3 deliveries.
Well, that was a good delivery.
Yes, trying to play it late, but that was the leg spinner. I think that's turned into the left-hander. He's mixing it up. There you go. This time jabs it down.
Getting runs almost on every delivery. 2 more there. Taking the score on 108. And the skin total to 13.
Oh, yes, no, yes, no. Finally deciding to go for it. A bit of a fumble by the fielder.
A bit of misunderstanding between the two batters that time. A bit of luck among the Sri Lankan batters. The fielders was not able to collect the ball. So that's the end of the 14th over.
Prasanna Kumar The ball the 15th. Beg your pardon, the 14th over. Is it the 15th over? Yes, my mistake, Palnas. Overs are going so quickly, losing count as well. On the other court, we have the Sri Lankan Masters taking on the Singapore Masters side.
111 on the board, 16 in the skin. Yamini pairing off with Crisanta Perez, the Sri Lankan batters.
See, just very intelligent cricket, not trying to hit it hard, not trying to go to hit the behind net. All they're doing is just hitting those two side nets and picking up twos regularly. There you go again.
That was definitely nicely played. Down and up. Santa Perez easily getting two there.
Oh, there is dive. Now he told us earlier on that he's not going to dive around, that he cannot do that anymore. But made a point that diving to the crease in Indo cricket is paramount. It's most important. And he mentioned that if you don't dive around, coaches generally don't select you as well in their teams. And he had to put in the dive there that time.
Santa Perez having some kind of problem. And his leg was limping in the previous run.
There's final delivery left in this over.
There you see. That could have been a very close one.
Gets through, gets home. 1 run given. I think he limped in, but he was comfortable at the end.
Well, 118 on the board as we come to the final over of this skin. 23 runs coming.
It's a wonder how is he going to get by in this over. A very important one for Sri Lanka.
They don't want to give any dismissals too.
Yes, has to hobble around. And unlike in outdoor cricket, you cannot expect the non-striker to stand and hit boundaries, isn't it, Paulin? As 4s and 6s, you have to run here for every ball.
Exactly. So 25 in the skin up to now. 120 on the board, 5 more deliveries remaining.
Gets through again.
He's managing. Hopefully he can manage these 4 deliveries.
Yes, I think the higher Gamini Pera hits it into the nets, gives more time for Krishanta Perez to go. He calls that a re-ball. That's a no ball. So he wants it re-balled. Once again,
2 more to score that time.
Though he's hobbling around, still the Indian team hasn't been able to try and get in a run out there, get in a dismissal. Oh, that was almost played on.
You got to be careful there. Just 2 more deliveries remaining. They've done all the hard work.
He's trying to play it very late into that side net on the offside. Just like that.
Trying to really chop it hard to give a lot of time for Krishanta Perez to come. That's a single that time. So 127 on the board.
32 already. Last ball remaining. And he calls it a re-ball again. So score moves up to 34.
So the highest skin partnership in this. If they do not lose the wicket in the remaining delivery.
They cannot get a single, but at the highest of the skins, 34. They've been consistent, isn't it? 31, 33, 31 and 34. 20 to Krishant Pires, 14 to Gamini Perra. They have done well.
Definitely they have done well. 129 on the board. All four skins, they got 30s. 34 being the highest, which came on the fourth skin.
Just being consistent, not getting out, no dismissals, no runouts, nothing fancy. Put in a good score that India have to chase now, 130 for victory.
So India need to bat really well if they need to win this game. And again.
So there you go, take a look at some of the highlights, Paulinus, of that innings. With India needing 130.
Sri Lanka started off well with Sachinta and Swandi. They put on a good 31 runs for the first wicket in the first skin.
Yes, those two batted well, and even in the third skin as well. Duncan and Harish went about their work brilliantly.
That was the first dismissal of Swandi.
Yes, Sri Lanka was consistent right along. Swanji generally trying to play the more attacking shots. That's where he was out caught.
Swandi got out twice in that first skin, but still they managed to recover well. Ended up with 31.
It's 130 is the target for India to win.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
So India, they begin their chase. They need 130 runs to win this game against Sri Lanka Legends. A brilliant batting effort by Sri Lanka Legends. Meanwhile, Gamini Perra takes a brilliant catch close in to bring out the first dismissal of India Masters. Good evening, Michael.
Good evening. Well, Gamni was telling us that we're not going to see him dive around, but we saw him diving when he was batting. This one just an easy catch. Don't think Gamini would have got any easier catches than this.
So very consistent, the Sri Lankan Legends team in their 4 skins, Michael. 31, 33, 31, 34.
Well, I think that that 4th skin we really saw how experience counted. They were not going for big hits. Just making sure they got contact with the ball onto the net and taking those runs.
An Indo cricket masterclass in running, right? Gamini Papare especially, you know, someone with a lot of experience. Gamini has played in Australia as well.
And Krishanta Pires has been around in the circuit for quite a long time. So they exactly knew what was needed from them. And those are the sort of innings, Laksasi, that these other teams, the younger teams, need to watch and take note of how you just accumulate the runs.
Right, exactly, Gamini. I think exactly Gamini proved to a lot of his students, because Gamini is a well-known coach. I think most of his students might have watched that little skin from their coach, Gamini Papare. And I'm quite sure he made all his students proud.
Ch.63 Siribadana also been around for quite a long time.
Wide delivery. So 3 runs on the board. Now after this, Michael, we have the final game of the day coming up. India taking on England in the open men's category. Meanwhile, India, they reached their first 6. Oh, this first 7 of the innings for India Masters. They needed that 7 really badly. And in that game between Sri Lanka Masters and Singapore, Singapore posting only 38 runs in their 4 skins. So Singapore Masters most probably about to register another win unless Singapore produce a mammoth bowling effort to restrict them below that.
You're referring to the Sri Lankan Masters of the other court. That missed the bat, missed the stumps. It's good stuff there by the Sri Lankans, but one.
So 12 runs of the 2 overs, 20 more runs needed to get the win in this first skin for India Masters.
Not only that, they will have to look at targeting that 130 runs as well. So everyone, Sachindra Gonadu, the new bowler. Third over. So India also starting slowly. He is having a slight niggle. Saw him limping when he was batting. Known to most of the teammates and most of the people around as Pira.
Runs on the board. Plays it really well down the leg side. 2 more runs added, 2 easy runs added to the total. So if they don't give away dismissals here, Michael, they might be in for a very interesting first skin. 9 deliveries to go, 15 runs needed, and that will give them extra runs as well.
Leg side, 2 runs added to that total. Gone for the big hit.
And just like that, with that big hit down the court, India Masters back in this first skin big time.
Well, if they had corrected that delivery after that, they may have had that -5. The striker was pretty late. So 14 runs of Gonadu was over. And now 26. The total, and 26 is the skins total as well. Depends on who we're going to see. Looks like it's
Suanj Madanayaka to bowl the all-important last over of the first skin.
He has been bowling pretty well in the previous games. So we'll be looking at picking up a wicket. To try and get India back behind that required rate.
Suanj Madanayaka. Good start.
Interesting to see when Gamani Perra comes to bowl, whether he's going to bowl his leg spinners like he did when he was playing outdoor.
And that's the dismissal that Sri Lanka Masters were looking for, Sri Lanka Legends rather were looking for. And just like that, the pendulum swings back in favor of the Sri Lanka Legends. Very well taken.
But the problem is when you wait till the last over, you try to go for those big shots. That's what happens. It just pulls you back to 22 now.
We'll have to re-bowl that.
That's the only problem with that 4th over. Last of the skin. Bowl something down the leg, you have to re-bowl it, and this could be another one. Yes, it is.
No,
not
in
given.
fact, yeah, the umpire denies the appeal. There's the replay.
A good bit of thinking by Sachita. Yeah, that was home. Ball not coming on the bounce.
More extra runs, 2 more extra runs, and another extra delivery given away. 5 needed of 3 deliveries. These extras gonna hurt Sri Lanka Legends big time. 2 more runs added, 3 needed now.
So now the only way is try and strike again. Get that -5. 2 balls left.
That's
the
a
one
single.
run.
30 runs on the board. Will it be a tied first skin, Michael? If it does come to that, that means the points will be taken forward to the next one.
Again, that will be 33 that they'll need. That was a safe shot. That was a safe shot along the ground in the gap.
So 4 runs. India Masters taking that first skin, managing to outscore the first skin score from Sri Lanka Legends of 31. 34 runs on the board. So far, so good from the India Masters.
So India taking that first skin. Now this is going to be a very important one for Sri Lanka. 33 is what they got. So far this game has gone even Stevens, we could call it. Sri Lanka got all their skins in the 30s and India have done the same. Seems that India has batted much better than what they did in that game against Singapore, Viren.
Yes, Ricky, a mouth-watering encounter here. An appetizer for our next game, England versus India. And India putting on their best display thus far in the tournament.
Yes, so this is, of course, the Masters category, over 40s. Coming up next will be the Open game, England versus India. That is going to be huge.
That was costly, Ricky. 5 runs plus a no ball. Down the leg side, Gaurav and Chirantana, India's new batters at the crease.
Yes, Harish De Silva trying to go through his overs. Or his over quickly as possible. Just one delivery left. It's been an expensive one so far. Oh, that looks out. Was it?
Obstruction, potential obstruction there. Ricky. Brilliant shot at the stumps by our very own Gamini Pereira.
I think he was looking to get back, isn't it?
Yes, stay true to his line.
Yes. So Srirantana and Gaurav. That was the expensive over. So Gamini Pereira will do the bowling now.
It's going to be a crucial over in the context of the skin and game as well. India off to a flyer in the second skin. 15 runs off that first over in the second skin.
Oh, he's bowling his leggies, isn't it?
Pegging things back. And Sri Lanka and Gamini Pereira strike.
Yes, he didn't pick that at all, the batter. I think he was wondering that's going down the leg side, but that turned into him, the leg spinner. And unfortunately, the non-striker had already gone for the run. Yes, that took Chiranta by surprise.
Chiranta caught stranded at the striker's end, and Sri Lanka capitalized.
Gamini Pereira still landing those leg spinners quite well on the spot, isn't it?
Rewinding the clock.
Yes, played a lot of cricket in his younger days, played for the Sri Lanka A as well. Sri Lanka under 19.
That should have been saved, Ricky, in the deep. Sachindra lost sight of it completely.
Another 3 for India. These are important runs. They got to 19. Oh, that's out by a long way. Once again. Now what happened there?
Overthrows not given by the umpire. The Sri Lankan fielders were convinced that was a dismissal. Chiranta and Gaurav.
Take a look at that one. Smashed. So what happened there?
Didn't have control of the ball, perhaps.
They said, I thought the umpire thought that he broke it with his hand, isn't it?
Didn't have control of the ball, dislodged it with his hands.
Oh, that was a lucky escape because the batter was way down. Had lots of time. Unfortunate. 1 run to end that over. 8 of the over. Good run by Gamanipera.
Succumbing to pressure there, Sachindra. Another dismissal in that over, and Sri Lanka would have been right back with the advantage. Ricky, even Stevens at this point.
Yes, Duncan Arnold to bowl at the 7th over. Another player that has played a lot of cricket, played a lot of outdoor cricket over the years. Scored lots of runs, tons of runs in domestic cricket, Duncan Arnold. It's good to see them enjoying this Masters cricket. Oh, well bowled, beautifully bowled.
And an India-Sri Lanka encounter never fails to deliver.
Indeed. They're just 8 runs away from trying to win another skin here. But that's India.
And that's 4 more for India. Seeing some intent from Gaurav.
That was a good hit. Very well struck. This time no chance of a run. I think they're trying to go on that to the offside net towards the far end.
And with 8 balls to go, Ricky, India well and truly on course to getting their second skins point.
Yes, and what Sri Lanka needs is a wicket now. They need to get a dismissal there. Oh, almost. Almost.
Deceived him in the air, Ricky. And we've created a 3rd ball scenario. This has to go Sri Lanka's way, Ricky.
Yes, if they're going to stay in this skin. Definitely India on top at the moment. Plays it and out. So gets a wicket. Now this is the pressure that they could create. Because it was the 3rd ball, he had to go for it. And even though it was not there, you could see trying to hit it into the net. But a simple catch at the end.
Questionable shot selection there by Chirantana. There was a down and up for the offering, either on the offside or leg side, because that was quite short.
Final over coming up in this skin, Niranjan Rajapaksa to bowl it. So they need another 9 runs, 10 runs in fact. So this is going to be a tricky one. It can go either way. Sri Lanka cannot afford to bowl wides, no balls. Because remember, this is the last over of the skin. Oh, he'll be disappointed that he didn't field that cleanly. It was right back at the fielder.
Indecision by the batters and indecision in the field as well. Ricky, it was an opportunity for Sri Lanka. The tension is palpable, Ricky.
Yes, certainly it's a good game. They need 6 or 4. Oh, there is a mix-up. Terrible mix-up. And a wicket for Sri Lanka. They needed it badly. Once again, the run in between the wickets, they have had some luck going their way as well, the 2 Indian batters. But this time, the non-striker not responded.
Very questionable running between wickets. But Garmini Pereira had his wits about himself, knew exactly which end to target. And Sri Lanka strike. And have the advantage now with just 2 deliveries left in this skin.
So that was another good delivery. This is an excellent over by Niranjan Rajapaksa. You know, he's just kept things quiet, bowled on the stumps, not given them anything at all to play that down and up shot. The length, there you go. Once again, full.
And that is 4 runs, just as the doctor ordered for India.
That was a good one. I think a slight misfield. Gamanipera not been able to get down quickly enough. But Sri Lanka managed to take that skin. India will end on 29. So this is a very close competition. Good over though. Just the 6 runs, 2 wickets.
And sensible batting there, Ricky, of that final delivery. He could have tried to go for the glory option, but realized that they had to get closer to the target. Was willing to give that skin away. With 2 skins left, it's even Stevens here.
Third skin about to start. Chitra Siribadana, the bowler.
Well, up to now it has been a very close game, Michael. At this stage, Sri Lanka was 64 and India 63. The third skin starting just now. 2 runs coming off the first delivery.
Prashant, Korea.
Very quick calling by the batter Prashant. 65 runs on the board for India. 2 runs on this skin. That's a good delivery.
That one almost hitting the stumps. Zubin and Prashant, the pair. Two balls left in this 9th over. Close again.
Well, there was an opportunity to get a run because the ball was going high above the fielder, but the batter was not ready for it. This time they get it easily. So 68 on the board. 5 runs of that over.
So 16 to complete Sachitra's 2 overs. 10th over about to start.
So it's Krishan Papare to bowl this over. India might be targeting him because he had some kind of injury.
The captain of the Legends, Sri Lanka Legends side. A lot of experience here.
3 runs coming out the first delivery of that over, taking the score on to 8 in this skin, the total to 71. It's going to be a very close game, looks like. India not giving up the fight. That's nicely worked away. Getting a single. 72 on the board. But India might be targeting this skin. 31 runs in this. Three balls of the 2 balls remaining of this 10th over. Been quite a good over up to now.
And the ball left arm Chinaman, that time not coming off the hand properly.
2 more runs to the total, takes the score to 74. Then again, this time that's a wide. So 8 runs going off that over of Krishan Papare.
Can see him limping. in some discomfort, doing a groin injury.
So 2 overs remaining in this skin. They need 18 more runs to come up to the Sri Lankan score of 31. Sawanchi Madanayaka been called in. Had a very good game yesterday. That's tossed up.
Missing it, luckily. The leg was in the way. That would have been another -5 for India.
Oh, Vidimal ends up again.
How did that miss the stumps, Polly?
That's very important. I also thought it would have been bowled.
Third ball.
But creating that third ball situation again. This is going to be interesting.
Now easy pickings. Good bit of wicket keeping there. Stumped.
So that's the batter was really struggling for Sawantri's bowling. All 3 deliveries is completely beaten. So the score brought down by 5 runs, pulling the skin total onto 8 and the total onto 71. 3 balls remaining in the 11th over.
That's a bad mistake, Polly. To your full total as well.
It's again another good delivery.
Suwanji bowling really well in this over. Batsman not knowing what is coming at him. That could be another wicket. Yes, it is. Off the net.
So this is definitely going to pull India back. As we were talking about a very close game, 2 wickets coming very quickly.
Well, this skin, I'm sure Sri Lanka has it wrapped up now at the moment.
Well, the skin total has come down to 3 and the total also to 66, which is creating a problem for India. Even the total will be very difficult to reach. 129 Sri Lankan scored. You're expecting more than 50 runs, more than 60 runs in the last skin if they manage to keep this tight. The last over. There sees won the 3 wickets for no runs in that over. So that's great bowling.
Here is
Sachindra Gonadua.
Well,
new bowler is ThePapare.
He'll want to bowl himself out, carrying this injury.
So this is the last over in this third skin. ThePapare, left arm. Put away, most probably 3 runs will be there. 5 runs.
5. Yeah, that was hit straight back.
Trying to work on it. Prashant not being able to get hold of it. This time they move again for a very quick single.
There's a good bit of fielding there, but couldn't get it back to the wicket keeper in time. ThePapare not been able to get hold of it.
So 11 runs in the skin up to now. Total coming up to 74. But would have been an opportunity. But field unable to collect the ball cleanly. 2 more balls remaining in the skin. 11 runs still scored. That hit straight past. That might be a boundary.
Be another 4.
So taking the score on to 15 in the skin. And the full total on to 78.
That's a good try there. That had hit the stumps, Polly. There had been another -5.
So that's bowled. So that's the total has been pulled back by another 5. So that's the last delivery of that skin. With the score, you see the replay of that. Trying to have a wild swing at it. 73 on the board, 10 runs in that skin, and the 4th skin.
Stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are 3 important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first 2, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Centre.
So India Masters in a spot of bother here. Need 57 more runs to get the win in this encounter. Won't be easy to score that much in this final skin. Now they managed to get over the line in that first skin, but unable to get the wins in the other 2 skins. So let's see whether they can get the job done in this final one. Direct hit, and that's a wicket. Another dismissal for Sri Lanka Legends.
This is the pressure, isn't it? That scoreboard pressure. That third skin was excellent for Sri Lanka. Just the 10 given away. And now early wicket. Poor shot. And too slow as well, the non-striker.
They were well in the game after the end of the first 2 skins, Ricky. They were behind by just 1 run.
Exactly.
And that's a 7. So they'll need a lot more like that in their Masters if they are to change the complexion of the game.
A lot more catching up to do. Oh, that's wayward. He's probably the weakest link in the Sri Lankan bowling lineup, I feel. Harsh De Silva. Yes, certainly you could see that with his bowling. He's not the sort of genuine bowler in the lineup. He's gone for 28 of his 2 overs, picked up a wicket. So the final 3 overs coming up. So we have Sachindra will bowl. No, it's Duncan Arnolda. Duncan Arnolda is going to bowl the next over.
Coming over and playing.
Oh, that's well bowled.
Thirteen runs scored in this skin so far. They lost a wicket as well, so they have scored 18 runs, Ricky. And that's another 4, so the runs are coming quite quickly. 16 more deliveries to go in this Indian innings.
Yes, he's bowled a couple of deliveries way down the leg side. Gain signal as a leg side delivery. So those are additional runs. They're going for the big hits, and I think he's got another boundary there.
And 2 balls to go, batters.
So they are attacking 4 more runs.
It's certainly taking their chances, and so far have been successful.
And the last ball.
But a good comeback there by Arnolda, just the dot ball. But India are well ahead in this skin. They're well in control with 2 overs to go after this.
Third ball.
And all they need is 12 runs.
The third ball, players, third ball. Okay, coming over. Third ball, to play.
Sugamani Perra to bowl the penultimate over. The pinch a single. Oh, attempted catch. Just away from the field. Good attempt though. Dive in full to his right.
Going for another big hit here. And that will bring up the 100 as well. So 9 deliveries to go. 29 runs to get. 7 runs away from registering the points for the skin.
Yes, I think they will definitely, probably, unless they play some poor cricket, they should win this skin.
That is 2 balls to go.
Nagamini.
Not easy. He's bowling those leg spinners. A wild swing at that one. The last delivery. There'll go another leggy. Oh.
2 runs. And the last ball.
Crossover for 1, so gets 2 more.
So 5 runs they need to get the point of the skin, the 4th skin of this encounter. 27 more runs to get in 7 deliveries. That seems to be a hard task.
Once again,
but,
close one.
And over.
Needed a direct hit, but I think he was in, nevertheless, isn't it, Laksidi? 3 runs there, so they've got closer to that target for the skin.
Nice, trying to be aggressive. They have managed to get 2 points if they do win this skin. So India, 2 runs behind this skin at the moment. They need 2 runs to get the win in this 4th skin. The overall victory seems to be an uphill task. 24 runs in that last over. And that will give them some confidence and extra delivery, extra runs added as well.
Yes, and now they have to ensure that they don't get dismissed. They won the skin already. They can go into go back. Oh, that's well bowled.
The batter in the non-strike is in. Doesn't want to get out while backing up a bit too much.
Hiran Dimel, the main organizer of this tournament, watching very keenly this final over from the side net there. Again, going for the big one. They have to be careful. If they get out, they will lose the skin. Because even if they get 3 sixes, they still will not reach that target.
That's 1 run.
So they have to ensure now that they just win the skin and finish off this game. Still 2 deliveries left. Sri Lanka have a chance. Get a wicket. Get a dismissal.
4 runs. And the
4 more
last
runs added.
ball. Last ball. Last ball.
So final delivery coming up.
Yeah, Indian Masters, they'll look back and be very disappointed about that third
That's over and game.
skin, Ricky.
Below par, isn't it? That was just the 10 runs. Look
Think-
at the way they ended with 42.
I think that's why they lost this encounter in their Masters. Nevertheless, a very good fight from India Masters, and Sri Lanka Legends managing to hold on to their nerves. They win this game by 14 runs. 129 they made, 115 in Indian Masters, and they walk out with 2 skin points in this game, while Sri Lanka Legends, they take 5 points.
It was a good game overall. India started off well. They struck some big blows in this innings. Tried to hit the back net quite a few times and succeeded. And played some very good cricket in the first couple of skins. And Sri Lanka definitely were on the back foot at one stage. And the Indians were looking good. But in that the third skin, things started to fall off. Some poor cricket, poor shots. And the wicket started to tumble. Mix up in the center. Those are valuable points. That was excellent stumping. Brilliant glove work. Another caught. But they tried in that last skin very much so. Hit some powerful boundaries. And at the end, the Sri Lankan Legends finishing off the game and getting a victory under their belts. So there you go, Sri Lanka Legends winning their first game for today. India, unfortunately, the Indian Legends or the Indian Masters have lost both their games played today. We have one more game coming up for you in a short while when England take on India in the Open game, the final game for today.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bataramula, your number 1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
take care of the first two, and the third work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die, and through death become this city's savior.
Batman, the Dune that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now. Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Austrasia Sports and Leisure Center in Bakaramula, your #1 sports center.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
stay healthy, come to Australia. Tagline I once said, there are three important things in life. Health, family, work. Health, family, work. Take care of the first two, and the third, work will take care of itself. I'm here at the Australia Sports and Leisure Center.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
DS versus Mahanama. 18th one-day encounter. 21st April at SSC. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway now.
He's with the start.
To get those runs, which they have been getting right throughout. 2 more runs there again. Texas go on to 16. 2 balls remaining in this third over of play. India still 16 runs on the board. England must be pretty happy with that performance. If they can keep India to something like 25 runs in the first skin, it will be a good score.
Down and up there on the offside.
Over.
So 1 run there, 17 on the board after the completion of third over. There I see Bashar on 5. That's Danush Bashar, Davik Rai on 12. 17 on the board for India. We are in the 4th over now. The final over of the first skin. India still getting 17 runs.
A wicket here, pointless in this over, and with the advantage England going into the second skin of India.
Oh, Ollie's ball. It's 2 overs in a row, I've got it, Rob.
Tom Clark is the... now again they're changing. Ollie Green is the next.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Ollie.
That's Ollie Green going to bowl to Tanush. Another dot delivery. A lot of dot deliveries in this first skin of the Indian innings.
Even Stevens at this stage pointless. They haven't lost a wicket. Down and up again on the offside.
Well, that is nicely slapped onto the ground, but just get 1 run, taking the score on to 18. It's firmly hit, but coming off the boot of the fielder.
Good anticipation there by Nav Patel. Off the rebound.
So just 3 more deliveries remaining in the first skin of play. India still 18.
No, 2 runs. It's just 2 runs. You keep, It's not a reball or anything. There's still 3
that
balls.
was unfortunate for the
over.
bowler. Slipped out of his hand.
So 2 more runs added to the total. So it goes on to 20.
4.
And that a good hit. Down the court, that's a 4. Taking the score on to 24. The last 2 deliveries have produced good amount of runs, 6 runs.
And we've seen a lot of damage being done in the final 2 deliveries of skins. And Ollie Green would like to strike. And just as the doctor ordered, England strike off the penultimate delivery of the first skin.
Well, that is going to pull the runs to 19.
Last ball, thanks, Ollie.
Coming. So 5 runs coming down to the score. So India 19. 1 more delivery remaining in the first skin.
Thanks, Ollie.
India managing to get just 19.
Side. Got it again. Reball, thanks, Ollie.
That's a wide delivery, and the batter has asked for a re-ball. So taking the score on to 21.
A brilliant direct hit there, pointers. The fielder's right on top.
Over.
So that is the end of that over. So the end of first skin. India 21 on the board.
Players ready. Right to go, guys. Play next, Nev.
The second skin about to start. 21. That first skin, very important match this. The men's category. As I welcome Dhamini. Good evening, Dhamini. After a great win, still got it in you. We were told that we were not going to see you diving, but we saw you diving. How does it feel? How does the body feel?
Yeah, I would say a great win, but yeah, we are happy to get it, and all these points are very valuable coming to the last round. But yeah, matters in hand here, Michael. It's a great contest taking place. 21, the first skin.
Wide.
Navi Patel, probably the quickest in this England lineup, and his stock ball will probably go away from the right-hander, so he needs to get his direction right, aim around that leg stump. He cannot give any width to Afros. Missed out on that one. Missed high full toss. Didn't have the power. Yeah, Afros and Vijay,
it's strategy sides.
Chemistry between them. They are very good runners between wickets. And they are very alert. Okay, another full toss.
One.
He'll be very disappointed, Afros. Again, 2 full tosses and just the 1 run out of 2 balls.
Talking about the chemistry, I think that's what is the main thing in this game, right? When you have a pair, you try to go with them always, because they know how to run, what their partner is doing.
2.
A great piece of fielding again from Patel, who is fielding at the 3rd line. Backstamper was just a fraction late to come to the stumps. They have an opportunity with a good throw. So 7 off that over. Have a look at this one. Clean pick up. Oh, he was there. He was unsighted by the bowler. I stay corrected. Yep. That was pretty harsh on him. So this is a dangerous part of this game, Michael. If you don't keep on scoring, suddenly you lose a wicket.
Thanks, Tom.
Batters come under a lot of pressure. We haven't had really convincing down and up shots, have we? It's just all the runs have not come really convincing manner.
Side.
What England have given them a favour is by bowling 2 wides. At this level, there's very little margin for error.
Take the free runs.
Not out.
That would have been easy, down and up if he connected.
So
we talk about, there you are. This is exactly what I said.
And
these 2
1
batters are
play
very
scored.
alert, and they know about each other. That's a very poor fielding effort from the Lions. You got to finish. That's the key when it comes to indoor cricket. You got to be neat. It's just a bit sloppy. Okay, an opportunity. He's got a bit of height, isn't he? That the fielder on the leg side.
Corner out.
1.
A bit sloppy from either
Last ball
side.
next, Tom.
A lot of width and length, but the batters have not been able to capitalize on it. Final ball of the 2nd over for this pair.
1.
Game 1.
Over. Connor, he does have right of way there, looking for the 2nd.
14. In that over. Ball from Clark. Run for 8. 1 to 15.
The result of this game will play a massive part when it comes to end of tomorrow.
Yes, especially with Sri Lanka tying that match against India.
Players ready. Thanks, guys. Play straight.
Interestingly, Gamini, who would you reckon pulls the fastest in this series at the moment?
Yeah, I would probably say Andy. Yeah, out of the teams that we are having here at U Pro International when you here in Colombo, maybe Andy would probably be just a touch quicker than the others, wouldn't he? Right now, the Lions will have to do a lot better than that. See, once you let this game slip away, and when a good side take control of it, it's very, very difficult to take them back again. It's all about momentum, and 2 poor deliveries to start is over.
Another question for you. As a player, as a team, what do you consider a good skills total? Like 25 plus, 30 plus?
This is one game that you can't.
You can't.
You can't go out there saying that this is the total that we, unless you bat second. Obviously, your aim is to win this, win the skin. That's better length. It's much better length. He had to adjust. Yeah. Here, the conditions, the new nets. You know, the ball is coming off the net pretty well, and you know, there's a lot of tension. So I would say 25 and get to 100. Very well ball. Oh yeah. Oh, was that a chance?
Third ball, brothers.
Yeah, finally he has got his length right. He's getting that ball to dip. I'm not sure about
Last
that.
ball.
I think he
near the bat. That's what he was indicating.
So third ball.
He's over.
Right, but you erred in direction. 2 dot balls in it, but they still scored 5 off it, so or 8 off it really. Yeah, the first 2 balls went for 2 twos, isn't it? So fairly decent start. We are 1 over away from the halfway mark of this innings, and 44. Like I said, you know, you can't really set a total as such. It's a lot to do with momentum, and you got to finish games off. Good sides who have been dominating the world's arena.
Let's go, guys, in positions, ready for the fielders, please.
And the fielders will back them up.
But if you can get something,
thank you, Afros.
I think that would be
massive,
decent.
massive in this level. Aussies normally get around that 30 mark. Looking to get inside the line of the delivery, just to get that gap on the offside. Remember the field that they've set. 2 fielders on the leg side in the front court. There's only 1 on the offside, so he'll be looking to get inside the line. There you are. Oh, there's an opportunity. There is an opportunity. Yeah.
Out.
That's great. That's a great take from the back stumper. Wasn't the best of throws, but that's what you need. Like I said, teams need to finish every move. As a result, you will finish the over and you'll finish the game.
He had almost gone right there.
Yeah. Great take from the back stumper.
Play extend.
That brings them now 20 this week.
2.
Again, not really convincing, was it?
All the hard work undone in that just 1 bit of brain fade, you can say.
Some of the things that we talk in Indo cricket, Michael, as a batter, to get bat on ball, to have access. Wow, that's a good delivery. That was right at the body. To have access on onside and offside, normally you need to have loose hands on either side, and you need to have accelerating and decelerating hands. Indo cricket, once you get the ball on the leg side, you need to have decelerating hands to get it down and up. That's a good lad. Oh, missed it.
1.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Does it also matter on how you...
Last ball extend.
Some batters do have a gap in between hands.
Is that
just to get their bottom hand rotating through the line of the ball?
But you use your normal grip.
I do. It's all to do with how comfortable you are.
2.
Good delivery to finish the over.
Over.
End of the over for this pair. Halfway mark. Green got 1 wicket, but 6 runs conceded. Gowda 19, the main scorer. Afros Just 6. I think the 2 dismissals was.
You're 3.5 left.
He could not capitalize.
Yeah, you're pretty much on pace.
46 after 8.
So at the Austrasia Sports Center in Bakaramulla, your number 1 sports center.
Thanks guys, batters ready for the fielders please.
46 runs on the board for India in this encounter against England. The last game of the day, day 2 of England Asia Cup 2024. So two decent first skins for England when we consider about the runs. Just 46 runs are scored by India.
2.
Very well done, very well done. They take 2 runs there. So India, they'll be looking at somewhere around 100, I believe, in this encounter. Because anything over 100 will be a challenge, Viren.
Yes, Laksasi. As we've seen, there's a psychological factor when you post 3 figures. There's an element of scoreboard pressure for the chasing team to contend with. But these are 2 fine sides. Laksasi, 2 very experienced sides. And we are in for a gripping contest.
They're not taking the run there, deciding against it.
Good ball,
so it's a third ball scenario here. Can England bring out a dismissal here by bowling another dot delivery?
In the first skin, Laksasi, they had quite a few opportunities through third ball scenarios. Can they capitalize here? Shy at the stumps, but the batsman makes his ground. As Garmini was saying earlier, and showcased out there as well, the dive always comes in handy. Laksasi.
Yes, indeed, the diving is an important part in Indo cricket, and we have seen most of the batters using that to make sure that they make ground. So 3 runs, and that will be the end of that over. Anish Patel giving away 8 runs in that over. Karthik Subramanian and Jash Doshi, the 2 batters for India. 8 runs scored in that first over, 54 runs on the board.
2 below average to middling totals in
Hit
the
the
first
2 directly on
skins, Laksasi. So England will feel they have the advantage right now. So it's important for India to post a skins total in excess of 30 to start mounting some pressure on the English. And to give you an update from the Sri Lanka versus Singapore game on court 2, midway through the third game, Sri Lanka have already posted 98 on the board, 38 and 43 in the first 2 skins respectively.
Sri Lanka had a very strong position against Singapore, and England here, they're calling the shots to be honest against India. They have bowled really well, they have bowled brilliantly, the English bowlers, and they have managed to put a lot of pressure on the Indian batters here. On third skin, not that comfortable out there, and that's a loose delivery. Can't afford to do that.
The English bowlers continue from where they left off. They've gained a lot of momentum as this tournament has progressed, and they've been brilliant with the ball, as you said, Laksasi.
Tries to hit it away towards the leg side, but unable to get that run. So another dot delivery. Three more deliveries to go in this second over of the third skin. Once again, very well bowled, not giving any room to the batter, Karthik. I think it's a good result. Getting 2 runs off that delivery is a very good result for India.
Jaden Bhatt short. It's been an impressive over from him thus far. And he's duly rewarded with a wicket. A good catch off the rebound.
Josh is on strike. Players ready.
Fantastic.
England, they managed to get a dismissal in this third skin as well. So they continue to strike in regular intervals, the English bowlers. And India, They are struggling here in this encounter. Just 7 runs on the board. We're about to end the second over of this third skin. The next delivery coming up. Bartos shot. Short delivery, decides to defend it. A quicker short delivery that time by Bartos shot. So end of the 10th over. 6 more overs to go. India in a spot of bother here. They need to make sure the upcoming 6 overs are very good overs for them, where they can score at least around 50 runs.
The pick of the bowlers thus far, Jaden Bartos short. Duly rewarded with that dismissal. Ball quite short as well, keeping it tight.
The thing with him, Viren, is that most of the other bowlers, when they're bowling short, they don't have good speed. But Bartos short, although he's bowling short, he has a lot of speed in him. So that's why it's very hard for the batters to put him away.
So what he did there, like to see.
Side!
Corner off. Coming to the attack. Down the leg side. It's important for England to have a good second half of this third skin. Like to see. They've done all the hard work in the first 2 overs. It's important for them to keep it tight, because this could be the skin they could target in their run chase as well.
A very good start to the third over. Beating the batter with the bounce. A tall bowler he is, finding that bounce as well. This time straight down the leg side, and he looks at the official, the batter, but no, nothing from him. So it's not a delivery down the leg side. So it's a third ball scenario once again. Will this be another dismissal? Can England produce another dismissal here? If they do, it will be a very hard call for... and that's a third ball, a dismissal. -5 from India. Great piece of bowling. He's not that happy with that decision. There's the replay.
Go behind, yes.
Wasn't too pleased there with that dismissal, Karthik. But England being duly rewarded here for some brilliant bowling. Rough and Bartos short. Executing to perfection.
2.
Down and up there from Karthik. I don't know why the batsmen seem displeased with that decision. Like to see, there was a clear caught behind.
2. Over.
Just 52 runs on the board. Just 6 runs in this third skin. 1 more to go. A disappointing third skin. Can they turn things around in this last over? Karthik Subramanian and Jash Doshi. Karthik has scored 8 runs. Jash Doshi has been in the wrong end of all those dismissals, unfortunately. So India
in the final over of the third skin, it's Fraser Bartholomew coming into the attack.
It's
just 8 on the board in this skin, like to see. India will look to break the shackles here, but they have to be cautious.
They also need to make sure that they don't give away any more dismissals in this last over too. So they have to be cautious, as you mentioned, Viren. Good delivery to start things off.
Brilliant
bowling, like to see. Targeting the leg stump, that leg stump line, not giving the batsman anything to work with.
Nice creating that angle. The ball is coming towards the right-handed batter. Good bowling, good start to this over. He drives it down the core and he misses it. That will be 5 runs for India.
Slight lapse in the field there. That is a 12-run turnaround, as Garmin says. If he caught it and converted, there would have been a 10-run swing England's way.
It's those little things, isn't it, Viren, that makes a big difference in a game like this. You need just a split second for everything to change, for the whole complexion of the game to change in Indo cricket, and that's exactly what that happened there.
And that's a perfect example of how the pendulum can swing either way of just one delivery, Laxis.
Leg side! Do it again. Thank you.
That's a wide delivery. It's a leg side delivery. So we have to re-bowl that. The batter straight away asking. 3 more deliveries to go in this final over of the third skin. 61 runs on the board. 15 for this third skin.
Good running between wickets there. And these two seem to be consolidating after a sluggish start to the skin.
Last 2 deliveries, Viren. Will they try to go for a big one, or will they settle with just 4 runs? 2 twos in the next 2 deliveries. I think settling for 4 runs will be the good way to go, because if they do lose another wicket, it's going to be turns for them in this third skin altogether. So 2 runs get it. They get 2 runs.
Sensible batting, and if they repeat that off the final delivery, India would feel that they've made some sort of a comeback in this third skin.
Now they'll be real happy if they end with 20 runs in this third skin, because at one point it didn't look like that they'll be able to get to 20. Close, very close, but very well done. He dives, and he dives to safety. So that's the end of the third skin. 20 runs the duo managed to add for India. Karthik Subramaniam 13, Jash Doshi 7. 66 runs on the board for India, with the final skin coming up.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lankan, Western, and Chinese cuisine at our restaurant. Book your getaway.
Back to the cricket. Final game coming up, India versus England. It's a final game for today. The England Asia Cup 2024. A good battle. 21, 25 and 20, the 3 skins for India. England have done really well to control things. In the other court we have Sri Lanka versus Singapore. That game is closely battled as well. At the moment, India will want a final good
They do this third ball situation, Ricky. They've got English, the Lions have got their quickest bowler in operation. Can they get a dismissal here? And opportunity. They'll be very disappointed with that. 3 good balls around that rib cage. See, the third pair, they were in all sorts, weren't they? And they recovered in that last 10 balls or so, but that was an opportunity. The 2 leg side fielders should have been a lot more alert than that. Again, great ball, but great batting.
It's certainly some good cricket out there in the cricket. So some of these England bowlers are really quick. So you mentioned about that the shorter run-up. I saw some of the bowlers coming. They have a longer run-up. They're running from an angle. It's sort of a curve come to the bowling crease. I think because generally they're not used to bowling off a few steps.
Over. It's got to do with your rhythm.
Certainly.
I've seen many bowlers coming from that angle, and so they're so used to. You need to be in this game.
Pretty good. I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah.
So at times you see all these unorthodox run-ups and change-ups, and
you have 6 minutes, so yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Batters' minds, and you can't be one-dimensional. You're going to get found out.
Bye, guys. Bye, Tom.
To bowl the 14th over, 10 off the first over for this batting pair.
Wide.
That's a bad start. See, it's all those micro things that go unnoticed. That previous over, the first 2 balls were dot balls, and there was a third ball situation. England didn't take the opportunity. Suddenly, India have got the momentum. Width and length outside the off stump. It's a bread and butter down and up for Suraj Reddy.
So already in the previous game, batted in this fourth skin as well. Quick hands.
2. No.
Quite tall. Few steps and he's gone through for that single. Suraj Reddy.
See, as you can see, Ricky, all these batting pairs, they're not huge partnerships, but they are there and thereabouts. So suddenly this total is looking a bit more respectable. Hesitation. Just couldn't get the height on that shot. Suraj Reddy. Change of speed from Clarkey.
So they'll be looking to get to that 100 total if possible. 3-figure mark. Make a huge difference.
That's a great delivery. Bit of shape.
Third ball batters.
And opened him up.
Third ball.
So third ball situation. Can England
third ball
make this count?
Is the Indian batter under pressure now?
Out, third ball.
India has the opportunity.
Over.
Got their man. He was looking for that single.
That's great tactical bowling.
Over, guys.
Just outside,
that wide earlier.
Just outside the off stump, but the length was the key.
Away on strike.
He didn't really move his feet to get behind that.
It's over.
All he wanted to do is to get his bat down, but he was beat.
No, it wasn't a wide. It's out, third ball. Non-strike came out and stopped it. Away on strike.
And, absolutely no chance. So, see, suddenly there's a bit of pressure on the batter. What you have built so far, you have lost some.
Bye, Trey, thanks.
You've got to start again, and these are the opportunities that the opposition get. And can they? Anish Patel, probably the most experienced campaigner in this English lineup. Gentle medium pace. He concentrates around that leg stump line. He's got 2 on the leg side for that. Opportunity. That's a great catch. That's very well anticipated. Ricky, as you could see, that came off the third net. So you got to, from that net to the back net, you got to anticipate and have a look at this one. There is a superb grab.
Excellent catching. Certainly. He's on the ball. Well focused. This is certainly these last couple of deliveries have cost India dearly. They were 82. Now they've lost 10 runs, gone back to 72. At one stage at 82, I was talking about that 100-run mark. Now it seems far away.
2. No.
Yeah, suddenly the Lions are feeling everything clean, aren't they? They're throwing. They've got a bit of a spring in their step. So they would be very happy if they can keep it around that 70 mark. Have a look at this one, Patel. Both Patels. Patel is bowling and Navi Patel was at the third line. So another dot ball.
This is just bowling stump to stump. Keeping it straight. Not giving any room at all outside that off stump, as you mentioned.
1. Okay.
Wasn't convincing by any
means. Ball
just looking to go towards that back net. Mistimed it completely. Sometimes Ricky, as a batter, it's better to mistime it than hitting it from the middle. Again, opportunity. That's another catch taken by the back stumper. Suddenly, the last pair is under tremendous pressure, and suddenly the Lions have started taking their chances, Ricky.
That's brilliant, isn't it? They come back strongly in this last couple of overs. India were looking to set a good score. They had the momentum. Put it in India. A good anticipation, good hands. And the England fielding has been outstanding.
That was a great over from Anish Patel. There are a lot of ticks in all the boxes as far as the lines are concerned. Change of speed. He was bowling to the field. So this is a massive over. I think England will be relatively happy to keep them around that 70 mark, Ricky. And they will trust their batters with the bats in hand.
Yeah.
Ollie Green going to bowl the final over.
This is crucial for both teams.
Suraj has been asked to come back to strike because batters have not crossed when the back stumper took the catch. And the start. What's the start? Yeah, length and width.
Two.
That will calm his nerves. Suraj ready. Down and up on the offside to start.
I'll be looking to get a rule around 80 if they can get a 10 of this over. That's where they were earlier before this over started, before the last over started in fact.
One.
Down and up into the ground, into the net. Just a single though.
Malik Arun will be very disappointed with that. That was shaping away from his offside and full toss. Just the one. Didn't have the power to go to that side net. That's a good shot.
4.
Poor bowling, but well executed. Suraj Reddy is a very tall player, Ricky, and around that area, he's going to hit that ball every day of the week. In the full face.
Coming a step or two down the track as well. That was important runs.
1.
Navi Patel keeps it down to 1. So 2 deliveries.
Bowled.
He's
That's
cleaned
just
him up.
didn't it?
Yes, he's looking to play it to that net on the leg side. Sort of opened himself up, squared himself up.
That previous ball, he got a waist high full toss. He presented the full face of the bat, Ricky. This time, he was going to close his wrist way too early. Missed it completely.
Thank you. Price only.
So final ball. What is the option he's going to take? He's going towards the back net or playing the conventional down and up. That's what he does.
2.
So 2.
He's over and innings.
75 is what India have got. They'll be slightly disappointed. The last 3 overs, they lost the momentum. They lost. They had about 4 dismissals in the last 3 overs, which really cost them at one time. They were looking good in their 16 overs with just 75. 9 of that final skin, and England have the momentum going into the second innings now. The run chase. They will feel that this is very gettable. 76 runs. They'll be looking for a win here. The final game for today on this court, this England Asia Cup 2024. Of course, there's 3 more days of Indo cricket remaining, and this is what happened in this innings. The England fielding was very sharp.
Yeah, particularly that first 2 pairs, Ricky, they weren't very convincing. There weren't a lot of down and ups, but what they managed to do was to keep their wickets. And suddenly, in that second pair, at the end of it, they started losing wickets, and that can be a crime in Indo cricket. When you don't score enough runs, when you start losing wickets, suddenly you are under tremendous pressure. This happened in the second half. That was another wicket caught behind.
This is certainly.
That was a massive moment. That was a 10-run turnaround. There was an opportunity for a run out, but the ball went through his hands for a 5. This was that over, Ricky. Anish Patel picked up 2 wickets.
This was the game changer, and that last over was an excellent one as well by Clark. That's finishing things off for England. 76 at the target.
Picture this, a majestic rock rising above, inviting you to climb 60 steps to witness breathtaking mountain views. Indulge in delicious cuisine at our restaurant, all while experiencing the ultimate destination for travelers. But wait, there's more. Dive into a refreshing swimming pool with a soothing jacuzzi. Ella Deck Resort. Your perfect getaway starts here.
So at the Australia Sports Center in Bakaramula, your number 1 sports center.
Alright, Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
By Savic.
So England needs 76 runs in
Two.
this encounter. Try and take some skins off the Indian team. As I say hello to Paulinus. Good evening, Polly.
Really, Michael, 76 runs definitely, but still, I'm sure India is going to fight for this 76. They played very good cricket against Sri Lanka. There you are, the first itself. There is a dismissal. So England start with -5.
Down this end. Thank you.
This is what can happen when you have a okay target of 70 odd, and then you need some brilliant work. That was not easy. Wicketkeeper gathering and had to throw out the stumps.
Wicketkeeper was very quick there. He was very agile, collecting the ball and putting it into the stumps. This is what is needed for India. Once again, almost another chance. Very close one there. England got to concentrate a lot. Yes, 76, the small totals, as you said, Michael, even on a outdoor game, small totals are going to be very tricky.
Ball, front foot.
Oh, again, that could be a mix-up.
And one, 3 scored. Front foot. Just make sure we're away from the net, please, guys. Thank you. Yeah, front foot, no ball. +1, 3 scored.
I was at a no ball call.
So Dan and Jaden starting off a bit shakily.
Right, for
75. The Indian score was England needing 76 to win.
Still on 0 in this first over.
Over. First ball is third ball.
By India. Striking once.
Well, and a no ball, third ball situation created. So the first ball will be a third ball situation. The batters are Jaden Bartosh short and Dan Green.
Is third ball batters. Third ball.
Karthik Subramaniam is going to be the new bowler. Bowling the second over for India. India has done very well in the first over. Not allowing a single run for England.
Thanks. Yeah, it's fine. You have to tell them first ball. Let's just get on with it. It's third ball batters.
So the England batters got to pull down good partnerships. Try to get a good score on the first sink itself. The skin partnerships are pretty important, Michael. That is where you build up a good score.
Everything, Polly. Everything when they bat. Make sure that they work in partnerships.
2, no.
A very close call there.
Well, England fielding was pretty good in their innings, but now the Indians are following same. Very agile and very quick on their feet.
Hold up. That's got to be right out of the net. Hold up. That can't be in the net. That needs to be outside the court. Thank you.
4 was basically the 2
Cheers.
skins. That last skin just giving only 9 runs.
2.
2 more runs added to the total, taking the score on to 4. 4 runs on the board for India. That's worked away down the leg side.
This has been a better over for England. To 6. 3 balls left in.
What is important is for India to strike at regular intervals, get those dismissals. Well, the 75-run target will be quite tricky targets to get at. That's a slower delivery.
Not out. Is third ball matters? Third ball? Yeah, TV's out. Third ball.
Another third ball situation being created. You see the fielder's got to be pretty agile at this stage.
Sorry. 1. No, he kept running. It's off the leg. Over. It's not wide, it's 1 scored.
The non-striker ran because it was
Non-striker kept running.
Thinking he was going to get
My apologies, guys.
leg side.
Score 7.
Went off his boot.
Yeah, so it's just a run there. So Karthik Subramaniam finishing with 7 runs and that over.
There we see he was trying to leave it, let it go, but it pitched on his boot.
Thanks.
And then forgetting that it was the
priority
third ball.
starting to become an issue, guys.
The opportunity missed there by the Indians. There you see.
We've taken 6 minutes
clear
to ball 2
opportunity
overs.
was
Time's already
missed.
becoming an issue.
I think both sides forgot that it was the third ball, Polly.
Davik Rai is the new bowler. 7
Thanks,
runs
Davik.
on the board. 2 overs gone in the first skin.
One.
Meanwhile, on the other court number 2, Polly, Sri Lanka getting 165, a very good score. And in the first skin, now Singapore just 24, and there is a stoppage because of injury to a Sri Lankan fielder.
That's again good bowling. England batters doesn't seem confident. Just 8 runs up to now in the first skin. Well, that's another third ball situation created by the Indian bowlers. England batters got to get on with this game. Till 8 runs on the board. We're in the third over, 3 more balls remaining.
Out 2. You see the ball flicking around, slow to come off.
Well, that was another close call. 2 more runs added to the score, taking the England score on to 10.
Just falling a bit behind what is needed. They need to at least get to that 21 run mark.
1.
That's a good bit of running. One
Nice
run,
David.
taking the score on to 11.
Indians being very smart this time. Hitting that ball to get some spin. Putting the English batsman in some trouble.
Well, all what the English batters should think of doing is to get 20 runs per skin. So that's the end of the third over. 12 runs on the board. Davik Rai 5 for 1.
So this is the 4th and final over in this skin.
That's right.
It's pretty about 10 runs to win this skin.
Number 9, thank you. That's right, thanks guys.
Bhaskar is the new bowler.
But I think even if they don't get the 10, they should try and get as close as possible. So that makes it easy for the other batsman, because at the end of the day, winning the match is the number one.
One.
That was easy delivery to slap it down on the ground and send it high up for the other batter to come.
That's that very well known as down and up shot.
England batters watching the ball very carefully. Still 13 runs only on the board. They don't want to give any wickets. That's exactly what they got to do.
One.
That's a single taken there, taking the score on to 14. 3 more balls remaining in the first thing.
So interesting to see whether they'll go for the back net or just try and get the 2s and the 3s.
That's a good delivery again. England now just two deliveries away. The first skin, India seem to be at the advantage at this stage. 7 more runs needed for England of 2 deliveries. But England might not mind it very much, Michael, because the last skin only 9 runs were scored by the Indian batters. So they have the batting to catch it up.
That's just rubbish. Thank you.
But saying that, Polly, you can never say what can happen.
Short time, guys.
Sometimes that 9 runs also can be a winning skin.
Yes, definitely. In this type of cricket, you cannot predict things.
2.
She's still not looking for that back of the net shot.
Nice play, Sadush.
Being intent on getting that score as close as possible.
So 16 runs on the board, just a delivery remaining on the first skin.
Just find somewhere to stand. One.
So that's the end of that over. So India getting 21 in the first skin, and now England replying with 17. So the first skin has been taken by India. Chetan Bhatt shot on 10 and David Green on 7. 17 on the first skin by India.
Welcome to our beach resort paradise. Enjoy surfing, kayaking, beach volleyball, cricket, and poolside relaxation. Complete your getaway with our comfortable accommodations. Experience unforgettable dining with Sri Lanka.
We thought that was a below par first skin for India, but they walk away with the point after the first skin.
Now this is turning out to be an intense clash. We're ready to finish things off in day 2 of the England Asia Cup. Now this second skin, the second pair for England, they have a big job on their hands. They need to make sure that they get the 25 runs and try and cut the deficit as well, because they're trailing by 4 runs after the end of the first skin.
Yes, and the 2 batsmen in for England are Anish Patel and Oliver Green.
1.
This isn't an overly imposing total, Lakshasi, so England can afford to consolidate for a while.
2.
Played that beautifully with soft hands there. Anish Patel, 2 runs added to the total.
21 runs on the board, they need 55 more runs. No dismissals. That will be the main intention of the England batters, especially this pair. They need to make sure there are no dismissals in this second skin.
Brilliant, brilliant batting by Anish Patel and Oliver Green, reading the situation brilliantly. 6 runs off that over. That's all they've got to do, Laksisi, for the rest of this run chase.
And Ollie Green, who's out there to bat, I think he saved around 14 runs as a field in the last skin of the Indian batting effort. Took a blind that rebounded twice. Brilliantly bowled by Suraj. Bowling that delivery which spins away from the right-handed batter.
Wide.
A nice deceptive leg spinner. Laksisi just straying down a tad too much there.
One.
Down and up again, attempted by Oliver Green. Sensible batting.
Yeah, Oliver Green, I really love his dive, Viren. He just dives from the middle part and just slides it through. 2 more runs added. So Anish and Oli, 11 runs on the board at the moment. 2 more deliveries to go in the second over. And that's another wide delivery. So 2 more runs added.
When you're defending a relatively low total, you can't afford to be off target, Laksisi.
Not out.
It's clear what the game plan is here from Oliver Green. Down and up and keep the scoreboard ticking.
Because all these targets in each skin, they're not imposing targets, Viren. So because of that, England, they should fancy their chances. They'll be disappointed that they missed out on that first skin because it was just 22 runs to get.
Thank you.
So let's see whether this 26 will be achievable for them.
Thanks, Ray. Thanks. Thanks, Vijay.
Even if England get to 25, Laksisi, with the relatively low totals coming up in the third and fourth skins, they'll be quite confident.
Third ball.
A third ball situation here for England. And they managed to handle that third ball situation successfully. 1 more run added to the total. 12 runs. They need 12 runs in 10 deliveries to win this second skin.
A well-flighted off spinner there by Vijay.
Not out.
And it's likely that we have another third ball scenario.
Third ball.
Some pressure being applied here on the English batsman. Well negotiated again by Oliver Green.
Last ball, Vijay.
Using his feet, Oliver Green coming down the track and making sure to get that single. Another double added.
And over.
So end of the 7th over. England, they need 9 more runs in the last over to get the point in the second skin. A great over by Vijay Gowda, just 4 runs from that over.
Yes, Laksisi, they've been very watchful. Oliver Green and Anish Patel.
Suraj, thank you.
9 off this over. If they get to 8, they'll be pleased to tie this skin and take it forward to the third one.
Yeah, but my question is, Viren, did they leave it a bit too late? They need 9 runs. It's not easy to score 9 runs in Indo cricket in an over. They got 2, so 7 needed. 5 more deliveries to go. Brilliantly bowled. Exactly what Indians need here.
Hold up, you've dropped your towel.
Thanks, and I reckon there are 2 ways of looking at it, Laksisi. Yes, given the context of the skin, they may have left it too late, but given the context of the game, they're setting it up very well for their remaining 4 batsmen.
And now a pressure situation. It's a third ball once again. The third instance this happened to this pair. He needs to get back on ball. He needs to make sure.
Wide. Not out. Didn't have it.
And I think he lost control of the ball. Very lucky for England.
You dropped the ball. Your hands hit the stumps.
Yes, Laxisi was not in possession of the ball.
Yep, reball, thanks.
And dislodged the bails with his bare hands there.
And I think to make the matters worse, it's a wide as well.
Yes, that seemed relatively close. Well, a good dive there by Oliver Green once again.
Now that wide delivery win, it makes it easier for this pair. Just 4 runs needed off 3 deliveries to win this second skin.
2.
Brilliantly done, Anish Patel. 2 more runs added. 24 runs on the board in this second skin. 2 deliveries to go.
Brilliant match awareness and game awareness there by Anish Patel and Oliver Green. And comes down to the wire, Laxisi, for this second skin.
The last delivery of the skin. One run needed to tie things, which will take the points off this skin to the next one. And England, they managed to get home there.
Sorry? No, the ball hit the ground. It's 2.
That's second skin. And it's a 2. So England, they get the upper hand in that second skin. Very well played by Ollie Green. Anish Patel diving his heart out there. So it's almost even Stevens here at the U-Pro Indoor Stadium. The last game of day 2 in the England Asia Cup. England on 43. India, they made 75. They won 46 after 2 skins. We have a game on our hand, folks.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Dune that came to Gotham.
So 43 after 2 skins.
England winning 1, Indian winning 1 so far, Michael. This one is very important, and England will feel 20 is the target they could get in this skin, isn't it?
Well, I feel England has the slight edge because that last one also just 9. They don't need. Just bat sensibly.
Let's see if they play some sensible cricket, certainly gettable. At the moment they're 30 behind overall in the game. This is a good over so far.
Third ball.
This is very crucial.
Not out. One.
That was close. And I think he's home. He's managed to get in. Just a run.
Tom and Connor.
And no choice but had to go. Yes, he was home at the end. It's been an excellent over, no doubt about it.
Indians using the spinning into South Fox, the batsman.
Ball, front foot. Over.
Yes, it's Josh who's holding that score. A no ball though. The final one, Josh Doshi. Just 5 runs off that over. That was a brilliant one for India. They needed that badly.
Thank you.
Left in the skin.
Players ready. Thank you.
The ball was Maldika Raj.
Thanks, Ryan. Two.
Corner getting the 2.
Two.
And another 2. So the England batters now. This game they've got 9 in their second over.
Two.
This is sensible batting. A down and up shot. A hat trick of down and up shots.
Yes, they just have to bat sensibly, get these twos, hit the nets.
Okay, I think
They
we
should not
better
try
off
anything fancy, England.
bowling it towards the body of the batsman.
So far, anything is straight and angled at that body. The England batters have struggled a bit. They've quite a few dot balls.
Ball. High.
Where did that go to?
It's a no ball.
That's nice, Ryan.
Added to the total. Still, I think England will fancy their chances with the 75 total, 76 target.
Over. Time, guys.
Second over in this skin.
Another decent over, I would call it, for India. What they need is now a breakthrough, a dismissal. Try and reduce that England score. There's 2 overs remaining. All they have to get is 8 runs to win the skin. Here, the England batters.
It's the wickets that will bring India back into this game. The moment England going away with it. Here we'll see again the ball being spun.
Third ball, batters.
Third ball.
Third
Giving the England
ball.
batters any room at all to hit it onto that offside net. Nothing outside that off stump. Oh, there you go. Soon as I said
Not
that,
out. 2.
giving him that slight bit of it.
Right. Dead ball.
The batter crashed
Clock's
into the
off.
net quite hard there. He was running so hard, he crashed into the net.
Did he?
He sort of bounced off that net. Very
the
hard
bat-
indeed.
Did the bat handle get stuck?
Something happened there definitely. I saw him tumble down.
He's in pain.
Probably we could get a replay of that last one to see what really happened to the England batter. There you go. You see he was running there, and then no, it sort of yes, he went hard into the net and got thrown back. Lost his balance, I feel.
It's a bit winded, but he's holding on to his wrist.
It's probably
Didn't see
twisted his
anything.
wrist. I think he probably kept his right hand onto the net. Hope he's okay.
There is a padding at the back, so
So 2 overs, they need 6 runs to win this in England. If they get there, they will certainly be able to catch up in that final skin, no doubt about it.
like I said, India just need some brilliance on the field. The wicket keeper or the bowler pick up 2 quick wickets, bring back 10 runs to the team. See the England players cheering themselves. It's like everything is good.
Thanks, guys. Michael, I think we should take a
ready, thank you. No, not out.
Coming back live, this is a crucial over.
That was a dot ball. Foolish, easy, down and up shot.
That's all that what England needs, a couple of those and they'll win this skin.
He's doing it with ease now.
Last ball next Fiji.
This India need a breakthrough, isn't it? They need to get a wicket, get a -5 here for England.
I think they need two, Ricky, two quick -5 just to bring that to -10.
Good hands.
Two.
This is a better cricket, intelligent cricket, hitting that onside net, the leg side net. 3 consecutive twos now. Clark and Roth. They lost the momentum for a while.
Guys, ready?
But now
Thank
it's
you.
over, Ricky.
No worries, thanks.
Every plus run
Thanks,
that
guys,
we
guys,
get
right.
makes it much more easier. Afroz, Pasha makes it easier for that total. Makes it easier for that
thanks, guys.
last pair
Afroz.
coming in. Just need to bat sensibly. They don't need to do anything rash.
England desperately need a couple of dismissals just to stay in this game, to make it more interesting, to give them some chance. Good batting.
Two.
So two. Now was ahead in the skin.
There you go. That was too easy. Very easy. As soon as you give the batters a bit of width, they just jab it into that into the flow, up and
You know, like I said,
down and up.
Ricky, whatever they get plus, going to make it easy for that last set. See, not in any hurry now.
There's just one delivery left. They'll be looking to play this down. Not